they told me to stream in. There is one coin which is going.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 7. We've been going for one whole week live inside of the trenches. I've been sleeping, trading here. I've had the cameras open. We've had wins, we've had losses, we've had crash outs, we've missed out on money, we've made money. Guys, this has been an absolutely amazing stream. I'm even eating live food on the channel. This has never been done before. Never been done before. Please, if you are watching this video and you've enjoyed the stream so far, just share it, like it, comment it. It goes a long way. It doesn't matter whether you have hundreds of followers, thousands of followers, or nothing. You know, this is a community, as you've seen, people from all around the world right now working to just dial in inside the trenches. Dial inside the trenches, change their life, and that's what it's fucking all about. So, one's in the chat. Let me know where you're based. Let me know where you're tuning in from. I'm going to share this on my social media. I'll share this in my group, share this in my communities. But we'll let a few more people get in. I'll hop right live straight onto the charts because I know some people have been up from late nights. You want to stay tuned in. We'll hop straight over to it as well. Oh shit, sorry boys, I left my mic on. Sorry. Go ahead. What was you saying? Sorry. I think Isotype. Were you asking something?
Are you calling a coin? Someone was about to call a coin.
Yeah, sorry about
was
that.
calling
Sol is breaking out, boys. Solar AI.
Sorry, I'm too focused. I don't want to interrupt.
18 mil.
Solas are going 20 mil.
20 mils, boys. Yes. Big W.
Isotype, what was the coin?
We're inside the holding too high. It's skirt coin. But inside the holding
that's
is much
you. It was you. My bad.
I've just took my initials, guys. On Solar.
I expected big dip coming from Crypto.
So I'm basically got 6 bands as a moon bag.
Yo, Ty.
Yo.
I'm like the track of like beginning stacks for everybody too. Like, I mean, I would say like what, like $1,000 at least.
Yeah.
You should want to like start out with. Like at least like you like that should be like the bare minimum entry point.
Yeah, like look.
I don't lost.
Yeah, but you're losing money because you're betting. You're starting small. When you come and play a game of poker, right? There's 2 types of people. There's people that sit down with what's called 150 big blinds. That's the minimum. That's 150 bets, right? And there's people that sit down with 20, and they sit down and they're fucking so super stingy, right? It's the epitome of scarcity and abundance mindset, right? People are like, I know that, but then they do it. They sit down, they'll be like, right, here I'm sitting down with $50. But they have $200 with them in cash in the pocket. I don't know what they're doing. And then they're playing with this 50. They lose it, they reload. They lose it, they reload. Before they know it, they've still lost the same amount as if they just sat down with, you know, $150.
Yeah, and bro, like, I did that shit in real life for the first 6 months of my poker career, and then I had this aha moment where I was like, you know, if I would have sat down with the whole 300 and just like committed to the actual game and played it right, I would have been up instead of just donking off the $50 trying to catch an easy lick. Like,
exactly.
So you definitely gotta do shit right if you want to. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta do that shit right.
Bro, it's the same as this, right? It's the same as this. I sit down with 1 SOL and I'm betting 0.2. But you don't realize that most traders are net unprofitable, right? They're net unprofitable, like 30% win rate. If you look at our trades, even mine, I lose. But then I'll bet with size. So the size plays cover all the degen plays, and then sometimes you hear LLM and your degen plays cover everything, or you have shit coins. Now you're in net profit. But you're 30% profitable. You lose more than you win. If you're playing with a small amount of money, even when you hit a big lick, you're going to take profit at 2x and then miss out and then be stressing even more. Do you know what I'm saying? So, and this is the game. You know, that's the game.
I feel like you lose, and then eventually you win because you know information on the community that's telling the information. Isn't that right?
Yeah. Precisely.
You're in a group like this, you just can't not make money. Like,
I know it's impossible not to make money. I mean,
it's probably the only group where you could start with 0.7 SOL. And like, honestly, think about it. If you started with 0.7 SOL and you just did the hackathon projects and just kept rolling it, you'd probably be at like $2,000 now.
Literally.
Hey, listen, I got 0.7 SOL in a dream. Okay, Where I'm
Bro,
gonna
that's
come
it.
out.
That's all you
I'll
need.
come back into this chat in
That's what I've been doing. man.
tomorrow,
Like,
and I'll be like, "Yo,
Fat-
I'm at 10
Fat
souls."
G caught that at the bottom. Ty woke up. Today we fucking caught this.
Boys, I put this in the win. I just took my initials, but I'm riding
woke
about
up, so.
about 6
Oh, yeah,
bags.
bro.
Moon bag.
Fucking, yo, congrats, man. I'm
Yeah,
delighted. for you.
okay,
But,
I'm not
Boy,
Put
an
that in the win.
admin
See, it
player.
goes to show, guys. You know, like it's just like Tyrell is saying, man. If you size in with conviction on the solid plays, then you know it can change your life. You know, obviously for me, this is not life changing, but it's a success. You know what I mean?
Just been
Right.
taking
I'm working
profits
towards
like
more and more.
50% up.
Bro, you're
after
still
it
doing
goes up
5,
like
10 grand a
300%.
day. Remember, 5, 10 grand a day.
Yeah,
bro,
that's what I'm
it's
saying.
massive, bro.
Yeah, I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
You
You
know
know,
what I mean?
Also,
but now
so
I know I've got working strategy now. You know what I mean? So
Yes.
admin,
if I can do this every day, I'm running up a mil. That's the way I see it. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Should even keep this going for the bear markets.
Also, can admin
Or
give
that
me
shit.
access to send
Yeah.
CAs in the chat?
Yeah, bro,
Yo.
I just wanted to write
I'm just
two
trying to be like
words.
the crypto king, man. I'm trying to be like Big T. You know what I mean?
Hey, chat, what's going on with Web3? When's that, where's the new Web3, Telegram?
He hasn't got his. Just check his Twitter, man. He's doing updates on Twitter. They blocked his Telegram, and he wants to get a new one, but he's determined to get the old one back because he thinks he's been unfairly done, essentially. But he said he's gonna update it on Twitter. So if there's like a new bot, a new account, we might have to follow a new. We might have to go to a new. You know what I mean?
What
I
in
think he
China?
lost access to all the admin accounts. Unfortunately, they deleted them all. Telegram.
Ty, I just sent you a DM.
Oh, one sec.
Does anyone know where I can find the CA for optics?
The optics AI.
Only one
Which
CA,
one?
or are there duplicates?
Yeah, there's a
No,
lot
it's the one with the highest market cap.
Yeah, literally.
The other ones are to piss me.
Okay, the one at 500k then, yeah? Right.
Solar needs to start pumping again, boys.
That's the one.
Hi, are you there?
Yeah.
How did that optics call go?
Oh, bro, thank you.
What happened?
Headphones, I need to do something.
Product working,
Yeah, whoa, optics is on a fucking roll, eh?
It sure is. Bro, so do you know why? So many
Did the
big
product
whales
work?
are backing it, you know? I'm in a lot of whale chats. They're like, look, I'd rather support this developer. He's legit, blah, 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 blah. So they're gonna bid it heavy, bro.
Site
Optics.
working?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
optics. Is this site working yet?
Which one?
It says $9 a month or something.
No, it's not working yet.
I see it saying $9 a month. Save messages, voice messages, manage group, administrators, PPP. Oh, you have admin access, bro.
Push on optics. I just got in.
Trenches. Fuck, where is this? PPP. You have admin access. Who sent me a DM?
Me.
What's your name?
Also,
sir? Magician?
Magician. Yeah.
I don't have access to send
Oh, the
messages to the
Griffin.
chat.
Oh, fucking hell. That's a crazy fumble, bro. Bomber clock.
Yeah. Just thought I'd show you, innit?
I feel that, bro.
It's Pete.
That, you see what I mean? Though? That's why we have to have our high conviction players. Oh, shit. No! I just clicked update. Fuck. come back on.
Which one is it? I'm just having a look at the list now.
It's not on that list. I'll tell you that.
Oh, okay.
Send it in.
Where you send it?
There's like 200 projects left, you know.
It's decent. The only fear that I've got is that when I looked at another list, is that not all of them perform as well as, you know, some. That is my sort of
Tech
concern.
and hype, really.
Yeah,
tech and
it's about
hype.
that's what. Yeah, you've got to kind of suss out the Twitter, suss out who's involved, suss out sort of what work they've done, and then you can sort of get an idea of which one should do well.
Correct. It's all about the research.
Yeah, facts.
There's a
Solo is good,
website
bro.
that all of like the mindshare and everything like that. It's called goatindex.ai, and it lists every hackathon project, their followers on Twitter, their mindshare.
Yeah. That's the one that I saw. It's like got like a black
This
layout. innit?
DMEM, guys. This DMEM, decentralized memory.
So what I want to say, if you look out for Optics AI,
Yo, whoever it was that was speaking about the Fibonacci shit, bro. Oh my god, it works. You guys seen how this
does.
fib ran?
It's true.
What's
It
that?
works.
Show me.
Crazy,
I
innit?
didn't see that. What's this about the Fibonacci thing?
Crazy, like.
Yeah, I think it was Porter. So Porter was chatting about Fibonacci and that. Some guy was dissing him, and I was like, no, let me try it.
Yeah.
Look at my screen here, on stream.
You want to hear a crazy story?
Entry points.
Yeah, look at this.
Just let me see him explain this. Let me see him because I haven't seen
Yeah.
him.
Guys, did anyone take the
I've been
trust?
using the fib since yesterday. I haven't been bothered.
Yeah, but let me just break it down for you boys, yeah? So I ran the fib from here to here, right here to the bottom. And basically, when it was breaking out, I was thinking like, okay, where do I take profit? Where do I add? Because I don't just want to like, even if I'm moonbag, if this is going to be a runner, I may as well play the chart and add, because like percentages are percentages, yeah? So here to here is still 100%. So if I can do free Solana 2x on free Solana on the fucking 50k share, or I can do add free Solana to my positions that are already running and still make that Solana, right? Because still a chart's a chart. Do you know what I mean? So I ran the fib, and if you look at it, I'll remove this. Let me clean up the chat wallet. Sometimes that glitches out.
You guys hearing me?
Yeah, you can hide the whale wallets, innit? It makes it clear.
Yeah. So look at this.
Yeah, you're not.
Obviously, yes, we can hear you, bro. We can hear you, Porter. I'm actually bigging you up right now. Give me a sec.
Let me re-enter.
Yeah, so you can see it runs up to this level. We break that. We come down. We added here, and then when it comes up to like the final level here, which is like 1618, right? Cashing out 1, 2, 3, 4 cells, and now we're literally back at this level, but just brought in again, right? Might even add a bit more. Do you know what I'm saying? So all of this position here, if I didn't sell up here, would be down 36%. Now, if I add the same amount, I've got 36% more tokens. Do you know what I'm saying?
And
Fibonacci is basically a multiplier.
Yeah.
And just to add as well.
Where the key levels
So
are,
you're top up on obviously these solid plays rather than a shitter.
And just to add as well, like what Ty is saying there, he could then grab his Fibonacci, invert it from the top of that, you know, the top there where he sold, and bring it down to where he bought, and then he can see where it's gonna range inverted, where it's actually gonna play out, and you'll notice it'll hit all them ranges, like where it's ranging now. If he done that, it'd probably line up perfectly, you know, doing inverted Fibonacci. Yeah, like that, like not even even that, yeah, and you'll see it'll just bounce off all the lines almost perfectly, you know what I mean? It's fucking it's a mad thing, like It's a
Can you
mad thing because
maybe
all the bots use this, you know. All the bots
Okay.
use the Fibonacci to plan where their buys
Oh,
are,
wait.
plan where their sells are.
Can you maybe explain also for the stream how you set up the Fibonacci thing?
Yeah, so
It's on the
maybe I
side.
think
You
this
go
is
to
a
the
good.
bar.
Yeah, so to set
I
up
can
a
send you a copy of
yeah, so to set up a Fibonacci, yeah, all you do is you go on the left hand side of the screen. This is trading view what you're using, right? This is why bullx is good. You go to top left, you click the top, so up here you'll see it's a little option here, it says fib retracement. You have fib retracement, fib extension. Extensions work when you're looking to see like all the possible levels that it could go to. Fib retracement is better for the short-term time frames because this chart's only been out for a day. So what you do is you go to the top of the chart, you click at the top here, and you bring up this little thing over here, right? You then pull it down all the way to the bottom of the range. There's two places where you can put it. You can either put it right where the chart begins, or you can put it at the bottom of the range where the chart first had its pullback and a bounce. Normally, it's more accurate where the little bounce is, because this is obviously just data from like the pump fund launch, right? So if you catch it from where the bounce is, you'll see that it has these points. Now, these are just mathematical points. So I think the guy's name was actually Fibonacci, and he worked out that most charts work in a certain like mathematical range. So he already like, same way that we're trying to figure this out, this Donny was figuring it out ages ago, but creating his own mathematical ranges. And you'll see most charts align with fibs. Now, originally, I was super against TA. A lot of people that follow me for a long while will say, you know, I'd be like, well, why the fuck would TA matter when I can just blast 20 grand in a chart? Well, the thing is now charts have changed simply because of how big these market caps have begun. You know, when we was first buying pump fund market caps, you'd be lucky to see something hit 5 mil. Now, 5 mil is normal, right? 5 mil is a shit on a shit day. So, what you can do is, instead of emotionally buying a range, which again, going forward with this social experiment is something that we've been doing from the beginning, right? If you remember when we first started this, it was just, oh my god, it's on the dip. Oh my god, it's going up. We've been blasting the chart, right? Left, right, and center. And getting caught in all of this chop, right? Now we're approaching it logically. We're going, okay, where are the actual levels that we can look for, which we can see bounces? And yes, if I faded this run, instead of just forgetting about it, where can I join to actually extrapolate money from this chart? So you can see here, we had this key level over here at about the point 382, which we bounced off it once, twice, and 3 times. This would not be a point to even leave a moonbag because you're just on support, right? You want to get your moonbags out here, right? Or here, right? So here, when we was here yesterday, we had 3 good opportunities to DCA, you know? And a lot of times, if you look at tracked wallets, you either see them selling here or buying here, right? For some reason it's not loading for me, maybe they're just holding the bag. But you can see here, this wallet sold at the exact 2 levels which are correct. And you guys have also seen me sell the tops, right? You'll see it when I start clipping up the streams. Those times when I jeet the top perfectly, and sometimes it doesn't bounce, like you jeet the top and it will actually just go to 0. So like, yeah, having some type of strategy, even if it's illogical, is still going to give you an advantage because some people are not even moving with a slight of logic, they're moving straight off emotion, right? So
No, I can't hear you.
yeah, that's the chart.
Sorry, did you just want to double click and show everyone your
Can I expand on that?
Fibonacci
Actually,
numbers?
something interesting.
What? The Fibonacci numbers?
Helpful for your stream as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
just
sure.
so people can copy your fib chart.
Sure.
Might be helpful for people on the stream as well.
So if you have a look
It's
here,
just the fib retracement that you're using, right? Yeah, fib
Default,
retracement.
I think.
just
Yeah.
the default.
Just double click on it.
Yeah, just the default levels.
On the actual line.
Just the default levels for me personally. I know Porter has a little bit different for the lower time frames and stuff like that. Me personally, I just run it with the default over here, as you can see. And then I remove
I have
background.
a slightly different one as well, but I will add as well, the cool thing about the Fibonacci is it's added confluence, and then on top of that, it works with like so much other technical analysis. You know, it works with Elliott 5-way really well, which I think Porter is a big fan of as well. It works with like, you know, even just the normal trend lines that Ty was using on the last chart. You know, it's never going to get in your way, so it's never going to harm you to have this. You know, I heard someone say yesterday when we were mentioning it, like, like I think Ty said it as well. Like, why would you even do this? They were saying it last night when Ty was asleep, and we were saying the same thing. Well, why not? Why wouldn't you do it if it's there? You know what I mean? If it's an option to form more confluence on where you're in, why are people exiting here? Why is it dumping here? You know, or is it holding a range here? You know, so
correct.
So
I
you
think
can
it's a
also
really good
use
one.
the trend-based Fibonacci,
Yes, so
which
the
is a
trend,
little bit different, but it's more for following the trend. So if you click where
yeah,
you
so
use the Fibonacci
so
and
the
you do the trend
trend-based
base, it's
fib,
just from the bottom to the top of the trend and then down again. So
yeah,
you need
so
3 points.
yeah, the trend-based fib,
My favorite.
I'm not using it just yet, right? Simply because these charts are so like early that we don't even know which ones are gonna even follow a trend. Like I can do a trend-based fib on Pepe coin, I can do a trend-based fib on Dogecoin.
Yeah.
I know because I know it's gonna be around for a few years, right? So that's the only reason why I don't do it. Because this chart is all-time high, hopefully isn't. Hopefully it goes past. But its all-time high could be 53M. We never know. That could be the point where you see a 50% retracement or whatever, like very, very short. So I would only use trend-based fibs on larger caps that have been around for like, I would use a trend-based fib on MLG. You know, if we're looking at MLG from the breakout, you know, it's now solidified as a strong token. The Donny is literally tattooing it on himself, you know, so like MLG now, if you have a look at the fib that we have, the last fib level that we have is at 200 mil. Now I think it's going to go past 200 mil, right? And we have a lot of chart history. So I would use a trend-based fib on MLG from here.
Mad cool, you on?
Right.
So yeah, my
I actually
Fibonacci
think
settings can trade
confuse the issue for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, I
I
would
think
use
if
a
you know
trend
how to do
on
retracements
my
and
old
know how to do
daily time
extensions,
frame, the
you're
setting that
good.
I use.
Don't make it more complicated than it needs to.
Question for you, Mad.
Just give me, give me a second, guys. Give me a second, please, please. So, I would use a trend-based fib, right? During times where you're looking at long-term backs. So you're thinking, okay, I'm gonna hold this for 3 to 6 months. Okay, I'm passionate about MLG. I'm looking to accumulate. I missed out. Where can I get my entries? Right? That's when you use a trend-based fib. Personally, I like to remove background, so I'll double click it. I'll go to, I think it's in styles, background, just get rid of that. And it just gives you some clear levels to look at. You can see it's aligned to a trend-based fib pretty well. You have this level here, this level here, this level here, right? For it to run and stay strong, it needs to, it can't be coming down here, right? If the chart starts coming down here, it's finished. There's no interest in it, right? Especially in Solana where the money is rotating. Solana is the best example of, you know, if you lose the attention, you lose the money, right? So what you want to see is you want to see it start to come up and above and start running. So this level here is a very, very good entry. In fact, I'm going to buy some more.
Can you look at SOAI?
SOAI.
What coin is that you're on now?
This is MLG.
MLG.
Oh, okay, sorry, it's a bit blurry for me.
Yeah, this is MLG.
MLG, yeah.
Is that better? Is that better for the screen?
Solar's come down at under 15. Maybe it's a buy zone around here.
Yeah, so if you look at Solar, 3-minute chart, this is, if you look at the trend line, if it breaks here, it's going to come down to the lower levels. If it supports here, you'll see we tapped it once, and we also broke through it twice. This time though, we had a lower high. So if you look, I actually took out my initial here because the structure's breaking down, right? So Solar, it could come down to about here before it finds support, which we're breaking it right now. Or obviously it could bounce here too. So if I was looking for entry, 25% position, 25% of position here and here. I can let these people speak now.
Question for
Everybody
Mad
looking
Cool.
at Slim Coin right now.
But I'm appreciating everybody
Yeah.
sharing their experiences, though, man.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Yeah. One thing I like to have is volume on my chart, just so I
Yes.
can see how much volume you're getting on the 15, on the 30, on the 1 minute candle. You know, and I know on a 1 minute, if you're getting, 50K volume on a 1 minute's good. Obviously, 25 on a 30 is good. 12.5 is good on a 15. You know, if you're having that volume and it keeps up with the, keeps up with the candles, and then I'd like to ask Mad Cool what indicators he likes to use. And then also, T, you ever look into the MACD?
Yeah.
And everything's kind of weird with the memes, and I do like the MACD, and it's a lagging indicator, but it gives you a nice visual.
Hey, if anyone's looking at SOAI, it's a scam.
Yeah, good show.
SOAI.
How did you find out?
Because if you go to their GitHub, like there's literally nothing. The website is 48 hours old. The GitHub's a day old, and there's no code on their GitHub.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Every file that's on their GitHub has nothing in it.
Yeah, it looks like a really good farm though. Yeah, that's fucked up. Nice
Good
spot.
farm. Lots of people talking about it.
Yeah, good spot. I didn't even check that.
Any of you guys have picked Cibrix AI by any chance?
Someone was in it earlier on. I think they're gone. One of the guys was in it. He was on about it.
Question is,
What's it called?
anyone
Cedric?
watching-
Is it
sorry, bro.
Cedric? Is it Cedric?
If you're eating, Chris, please can you mute your mic?
Are you guys watching the stream or just listening? Because when I try and watch it and with YouTube, it's a bit delayed.
Yeah, just put it on
Yeah,
mute.
bro, that's normal that it's delayed. And guys, don't ask me. I'm not the admin. You have to contact Fennel or Tyrell directly, or my boy Boris. Shout out.
What was somebody answering?
Oh,
They're asking me if I can unmute them.
No, I meant about the stream. I meant is the only ways to watch it are through Twitter and YouTube.
Bro,
right?
YouTube, yeah. There is a delay. It's normal. You have a delay, like, I don't know, 30 seconds, 1 minute. That's the normal thing.
Yeah, even in live,
That matters.
it's just like that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, can I tell you a story about Fibonacci?
Go ahead. The actual guy, like the Italian middle-aged.
No. This is more interesting. It's about a
Yeah.
time I did some mushrooms. Can I talk about that?
Yeah,
or is that
go
against
ahead.
TOS?
No, bro, I can't wait. As soon as I finish this stream, bro, I'm loading up about 4 G's of shrooms. I'm going to the beach, living my life.
All right. So Fibonacci, it actually was not invented for trading. It was invented like thousands of years ago, and it's something that's found in nature everywhere, like in peacock feathers. It's in seashells. It's everything. It's like the mathematical pattern of the universe. And then someone just decided to apply it to trading, and it worked.
Wow.
And I did mushrooms one time, and I saw a tree coming apart and going back together in these like triangle patterns. Didn't know what it was, couldn't explain it. And then the next day, a full documentary popped up explaining it, and it was explaining fractals, which is like it's a pattern in all shapes.
Yeah, you
of
got
land
high,
in the
bro.
world.
You got high.
I've been there, bro. My man's on the speed, bro. My man's on the hash.
I've been there, bro.
The fractals is like the variation of Fibonacci, though.
It's
Fibonacci and visual. It's
bro,
visual Fibonacci.
I swear, one time, bro, I got that high. Bro, I got that high, bro. I was looking at the clouds and started seeing fucking fractals, bro. Shit was trippy.
Yeah.
But
I am the only one who's seeing
them,
right?
Buddha. You've been on a Buddha.
That's Fibonacci, man. Isn't that crazy? Honestly,
Bro, imagine
It
you
is, man.
sitting
Hey,
late
boys, you don't
nights
be
on
getting no
YouTube.
ideas, yeah? You don't be getting no ideas, boys.
Hold on, you guys are calling the shapes the shapes you see when you're on shrooms fractals, because I know when I take like, cause I took like 2 grams and I started seeing like motherfucking shapes and shit, but I ain't never like saw a tree break into fractals and shit.
Yeah, so that's when you do a hero.
Tree is already a
You
fractal.
have to do a
well,
hero
no, what it
dose.
was I was just high on mushrooms and I saw the leaves. Because the wind was blowing the
We
leaves
don't
and
take
Careful, man.
drugs. We don't take drugs. We are on the stream.
Bro,
Listen, brother,
you gotta do a hero.
I don't
it's
take
not
drugs,
drugs.
man.
It's not drugs. It's a vegetable.
It's literally a vegetable at the ground.
Okay, mushrooms are legal in Portland. They're just in Portland.
The last time I take vegetable, I watched YouTube how the Indians built underwater world with the swimming pool, man, for 3 hours, something like this.
You know what the crazy thing is about crypto? You can make more money than coke dealers. You know that? If you run it up. Crazy.
And they have
It's
control.
legal. Yeah.
Most
They just
That's
haven't
the
caught
drug
on.
dealers don't
That's
make any
all
money, to be fair.
That's all it is. Once they really catch on to how much money is being made, they're gonna want to get in, but they really don't know how much money is being made yet. They don't
Yeah,
understand
anybody
the
watching
technology.
Cebrix? It's pumping like crazy right now. It just broke all-time high.
What is?
Sol has gone a bit down a bit. It's on a dip.
Yeah, but solar going back, right?
Of
Solar's
course,
a
look,
good
it's a healthy chart. It's
buy.
a retracement, right? People take
Yeah,
profits.
bro. Solar is going.
Let
Just
me
give
in
it time,
again.
brother. Patience. It's like Cat G. Like it went like this, and then boom, like
And
after a
guys,
few
there's
hours.
no point in really selling any, like if you already sold your initials, keep it until at least, for me it's 3 a.m. Keep it at least for
Yeah.
the next 5 hours.
Yeah,
At
I've
the
no, I've
very
taken my
least.
initials, but I'm riding the
Who
rest now. I'm
said
not
it's
selling
3
nothing else.
a.m. for him?
Yeah, we're in the same time zone, Becky.
Okay, bro. I got you.
Yeah, me too.
They're all
Same
fucked,
time zone
so
as well.
Bro, I'm rising,
no sleep
boys.
today.
I'm fresh. You know what I mean? I'm fresh. You know, tired, man.
Yeah, I'm not
I mean, looking
He
at the
woke
KG
up, man. He is going to
boys,
the beach.
Hey,
Big T sitting
boys,
on
I ain't
5
going to
bags,
no
moon
beach.
bag, you know, on solar.
Yeah.
Bro,
looking
risk-free
at the
moon bag.
KG chart, boys, it popped off at around 3 a.m. It started popping off at 3:30
Oh, T,
until
I make some calls today, man. I got you, homie.
Big T, you got a big moon
What I
bag,
like
man.
about solar
Watch,
is
that 5's going to turn into 50, bro, from this play. I'm telling you.
the holders. For example, now look, when did it launch?
It's
It launched. What about
What the
solar?
fuck is going on with Cebrix? It just hit it's about to hit 1 million.
Please, when people are talking, just let them talk, you know?
One by
Don't need to
one, yeah,
talk.
boys. Yeah. With
I
all
was
due
mentioning
respect,
about the
yeah.
growth of it. It's look
Right.
in the space of when it's launched, 1,000 holders, right? And if you look at like for example, cat or what's it, a cat G, for example, or what's it, SNA, or SNAI,
Solar.
for example.
Yeah.
What's it,
Snipe.
SNAI? Yeah,
Oh, S9.
25,000.
Yeah.
So yeah, 25,000. And look, and that's at 85. I know it doesn't. You can't necessarily just look at that, but it gives me a good sort of direction that
Perspective.
it's going in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something.
Yeah, the low
Yeah, it's
holders,
like
you
if you
mean?
zoom out.
The low holders don't make
Cebrix
sense. Yeah.
Cebrix is pumping because the founders said, as per community request, a proof of commitment to Cebrix, I have decided to introduce myself to you all. Here's my personal GitHub. I will open sourcing Cebrix at GitHub. I will be writing information on why I created Cebrix on my Twitter. Patrick Kitcher. So he doxed himself.
What's good?
Oh, shit.
What's
Oh,
this?
Patrick, I know where you
Sweet.
live now.
What's
Yeah,
the
Patrick.
CA?
Poor
Coming for you, Patrick.
What's the CA for Cebrix?
Okay.
Posted.
Cebrix, I see it.
You have
That
it?
recent.
700k, 800k, 600k, this range.
Where did you post it, sorry?
In the soul, just a couple up.
Can we talk again about this meme industry? Bro, how the hell
Oh, what
did this
happened to
kid
that?
make 1 mil, man, by scamming everyone without scamming? How is it even possible, man?
Is what it is, the world of crypto, man.
Bro, Paulie did it already a year ago.
I'm doing a raise, right? It's on an anonymous account. You don't know who I am. I'm just gonna ask you to send me some money. Thank you. It's for AI project.
Bro, I'm
AI
I'm
bubble.
telling you, if you would be, don't get me wrong, shady enough, yeah, like Paulie. When Paulie posted this, send me ETH, you will get nothing, and people sent him millions. Bro, that's so ridiculous.
Beyond
That's
crazy.
the power of.
Yeah, I used to see
That's
it
the
all the
power
time
of
with pre-sales.
AOL.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so disgusting, to be honest, because this guy,
Use it for evil.
I mean, he became popular because he was I don't know if the most people know him, but he became popular because he sued, or he wanted to sue Yuga Labs, or the founders of Bored Apes, because they used some stupid Nazi stuff in their collection, because the logo looked like the SS logo from the Third Reich, and he tried to sue them, and this was the reason why he became popular at the beginning. Yeah, in the end, I think 3 years later, he made a couple millions, I think over 10 million with rugs, scamming people, and all his accounts got deleted on Twitter.
Crazy.
A bit about that Cbrix real quick. What is that? What were you saying?
Founder doxed himself, and he
Guess
made
that's why it pumped.
right, and he made the here's my personal GitHub. I will open sourcing Sabrix at github.com. Patrick Kitcher. Bro, he looks like the guy where you say, "Come on, I'm your big brother. I'm helping you out. That you get a girl, okay?" Look at him. He looks exactly like this.
Bro, he looks like the guy, help me, instead, bro, I'm stuck.
Okay, guys, let's get back to business.
Bro, did someone check FedCoin?
What's going on?
Did someone check
No,
FedCoin?
no, Big T, what you have for breakfast, man? You're a healthy one.
Yeah, I'm having roti.
Roti, yeah.
Roti.
I remember when I used to have that. Thailand.
Roti is fire, bro.
I remember that there's one nice place in Thailand. I think it's called Meal Prep or something. I remember when I was training out there. It's nice.
Are you training in Thailand, yeah?
Yeah, about a year back, I went to Tiger, man. I was training. It's banging.
Proper.
Fitness Street.
The only thing on his personal page, Patrick, he hasn't posted anything about Cebrix. I'm not saying he has to.
Maybe he didn't want to dox himself. I understand this.
Well, fucking read that, bro. I lost.
Wow, look at that. I'm just sitting here admiring that cat G, that lick. That Big T made. Bro, 10 bags. Come on. And you got a boom bag as well, bro. See, look at that as inspiration, guys, man. That was possible. You know what I mean? Anything's possible, man.
Facts.
I mean, I can understand when a founder or a builder doesn't want to get doxxed immediately,
Same.
Can understand this.
Especially,
I mean,
no, but
yeah.
I don't know if you've
Hi,
got like a
guys.
sort of like a project that you're happy with, and you want to push, and surely you would want to, I don't know, sort of, be not public, but sort of make yourself known to some extent.
It gives so much more credibility to the project when, like, it's a real, actual person that
You're
made it.
absolutely right. But the thing is, and I talk with my experience as a builder in projects, when things are not working out, yeah, people are, I mean, there were people who messaged me when things didn't work out. I will find you, I will
that's
kill
true,
you,
you're
I
right.
hope you will die, I know where your family live and shit like this. And to be honest, in the NFT space, we made an NFT collection which didn't work out, yeah. And I don't know how, but it's now 2 years ago, yeah. But somebody sent me something to my house, and I thought, okay, that's not cool. And I'm doxxed in everything what I do. I mean, you can also see me on the live stream and everything on YouTube, wherever. I'm doxxed, but I can understand that some people, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I guess that
100%
totally makes
sure.
sense.
Tyrell with his, I mean, he's well known. Everybody knows him. Yeah. And I'm 100% sure he got all these messages already.
Of course, every day.
It's like,
But you
damn,
need to live with it. I mean, it is
like,
what it
why
is.
are these people? Why are these
Yeah.
people betting they can't lose? Like, that's the type of thing that I don't
People are, it's like they spending money on a project and then everything relies on you. They just giving you their life in your hands, and now you should handle it. Now you should handle that they make
Think about
$100,000 and shit like this.
Thing is,
But think about the
money's
dumbest
just
person you know, and just remember that half the people are dumber than that. So
That's
Oh,
true.
so rich people really are stupid. That's what you're telling me. Like people with money.
everybody across the board.
Yeah.
Like, bro, because poor people, we don't really just throw our money at.
Well, if you're identifying
we can't
yourself as
lose
poor, you're never gonna make it, bro.
Guys, tons of smart wallet jumping in on Cedric's now.
I'm talking about from the community that I come from.
Don't even let it slip. I'm gonna put you on there, bro. Don't even let that slip out. That thought does not exist.
Cedric's
Oh
flying.
no, I'm poor.
What happened there?
I missed it. What happened?
Gray Alpha.
No one is poor, bro. Once you got
Gray
life, you're
Alpha
rich.
on Cedric.
Once
It's
you
not
got
about
life,
being
you got
poor or
the
rich.
chance
It's
to make
about,
it, okay?
it's about the mindset, man.
Yeah, it's all about your mindset. So like, no matter where you come from, man. Like,
I could be fucking in the trench right now, sitting in a shed, bro. Still
Mate, I
going
used
up
to
at
be,
M.
boys,
You know what I mean?
I'll tell you, I used to be fucking homeless, 10 years ago, and even when I was homeless and I wasn't at the best stage in my life and I was a piece of shit, I was never not rich. It doesn't matter about money or anything. Yeah, you can
Bro,
have no
money doesn't
money and
define a
still,
person, man.
honestly,
You know what I mean?
it really doesn't. I know it's so cringe to say, but it is true.
You got to keep
You know what I mean?
humble, obviously. Have a clean heart.
Yeah, that's
keep
the truth.
humble. No one's
And
better
then when
than
you
no
have
one
money,
else.
you
At the end of the day,
realize,
we're all gonna fucking go in the same ditch.
wait,
You know what I mean?
that's it. But when you have the money, you realize it's all bullshit
Yeah, we're all
anyway.
gonna be
Do you know
flesh
what
and
I mean?
bones, man.
So it's
You know
like,
what I mean? Like
it is what it is.
I'd treat a waiter the same way that I treat my own family. You know what I mean? You have to have that level of respect. You can't be a piece of shit. You know what I mean? So that's important, man.
Absolutely.
Health is wealth. Health is wealth.
You have to be humble.
very
You have to
true,
help
yeah.
others, and it's like karma. You know what I mean? If you be a piece of shit to someone else, that's gonna hit you. It's gonna hit you back,
True.
man.
Dude,
You know
we
what I
are
mean?
cooking tonight though. Like every single trade I'm in right now is like
For real, man. I'm
up
up
like
10 bands
mad,
today, bro.
bro. Like what is going on?
I would say it's blessing, bro. I would say it's blessing. You give your blessings and you receive it back.
Yeah, exactly.
For sure.
July,
I thank God for all my wins and success.
I feel like
yeah, man. I'm sure gratitude is guys, gratitude and just
My God, share the blessing.
Strong mindset.
Yeah, a quick question for the people who are familiar with Fibonacci. I'm looking at the solar chart right now. So what's happening right now? Is it meant to drop down to 0.5 and then maybe pick back up? Is that
Have a
right?
look. Oh fuck! I'm in a Tarkov raid, man. I can't tab out. It's not working. So I actually have my fib from the all-time high. Again, Porter might have something different going on. There's different ways of doing it and using it. I have my fib from the all-time high to like actually 0, which you might not do. You might do it from the impulse wave. But my line, the line it's after bouncing under right now is the 0.7 blue, and I'm looking for it to hold above the 0.6, and that's the kind of range I'm looking at. I'd almost
Mine-
DCA in at 12.8 to be honest.
See my Fibonacci you can use on the higher time frame. You can use on any time frame. You just use it from week to week, right? 0 being the start of your trend. So week down to your next zone, which is 100, and I'll pull up this here.
Sol is bouncing on the 618.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, same. Basically, it hasn't gone under that 6.8 line for me.
boys, call it a night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. hopefully.
No, bro.
Yeah, things
Okay.
are slowing down
Night,
here. I'm
bro.
gonna get off too. Doesn't look like there's much action right now.
All right, boys. How's the market looking? Bitcoin.
Sleep on solar. Wake up and find it like #3.
Yeah.
When
For
you
real,
pass the
man.
50, Fibonacci,
Just, I mean,
you're
if you're
golden.
stressed about it, just take your initials and then you could just, it's risk free. You know what I mean?
No, you can
Yeah,
sleep
no,
well.
just to see if I'm correct about the Fibonacci thing, because I need to do some research on that.
But the chart is looking nice though on solar. Like you see, look, little highs.
Hey, boys,
Yeah, the
Fibonacci.
It's a great
beautiful. Chart's
it's a
perfect.
great article on Binance Academy if you want to look it up on the Fibonacci retracement. It explains many ways of using it and stuff.
Oh
And how,
shit.
like, you know, you could have
DOJ.
different levels shown. Like, I actually use a different one. I'm sure Porter uses a different one. You can actually like change it to different levels that you are a bit more comfortable with, if you're more bullish or less bullish.
Yo, you
You
guys
can
hear
have
this
different
news?
levels.
DOJ
No.
just
Sorry?
got cleared to sell 6.5 billion worth of Bitcoin from Silk Road.
Holy
Oh
shit!
shit.
What does that mean?
It means they're
They're
going to
gonna
sell
sell.
$6 billion in Bitcoin.
It's people are
Holy
going to start
shit!
dumping.
Are we gonna
That's
get
the
dumped the
fudge
shit or
coming.
what?
Yeah,
Those
that's good
assholes are gonna
because
sell
that
it
means
right
Sol's
before
going to
Trump.
dump.
Yeah, we can
That's
get a
not
lot
good
of
for our
soul.
positions though.
Yeah, we can get a lot of Sol.
Good. I'm gonna
Think our
buy a
positions will
bunch.
get wrecked?
You never know.
No, boys,
They're
don't.
Are they
not
saying
gonna.
that
They're
as a
not
threat
gonna
or?
dump it though. It's a DOJ. Like they can't just dump Bitcoin. That would be fucking insane.
Many have
And
said that, but like
America's
they're
gonna
They're
want
fair.
to
not
keep
going to sell
themselves.
it all at
America's gonna
once.
want to keep themselves at the
Look what
highest
happened to
no.
overnight
Germany.
holdings.
Look what happened to Germany. They got fucked.
They got 12 days
Yeah,
before Trump is in
fucking
office,
retard. Everyone was
and
just taking a discount after they sold that off.
Yeah. See, and then see when Bitcoin hit 100K, they were like, there were memes about Germany.
They might decide to treasury.
Yeah.
You know,
Make Germany great again.
they're going to try to dump it before Trump gets in office because he said he wanted to do a strategic reserve.
Yeah, want to do a reserve. Yeah. Well, I mean, right now,
Yo.
including what they have from the Silk Road,
Department
America is
of
by
G.
far the
Department of
highest
G.
government holder. You know, like it's not even close.
Posh.
Yeah,
And
that's fair.
this,
Situated
this
immediately.
news, bro, this news better not dump solar. I'm gonna fucking.
All right, boys, let's get scanning anyway,
flip
man.
out.
Let's get scanning.
Hey,
Man.
Cannon, bro. Let's get busy, bro.
hey,
Fucking
tomorrow,
flip out, bro.
tomorrow there's a live stream with Elon Musk and the German
Yo, DOJ is sending. What the fuck?
whatever her
It's like
name is.
500K.
That
What's
Department
that?
of G. I told you, bro.
The
Well, you
fuck
didn't
is that, bro?
Yeah, shit.
It's a joke on the news we just talked about. Lock in.
Let's
Oh, let's
lock in
go at
for
the
sure.
top.
Where is it?
Department of DOJ.
Man, it's looking funny as fuck, bro.
Shit's
is
hilarious.
tweaking.
Department of G. Oh, man.
That is perfect play on those words.
Yeah, bro, and it's up
Yeah,
400 holders since we said something about it. It's up to almost 800.
Okay, done. I'm checking now. Scanning.
Not dev sold, so hopefully it'll rip now.
Ty, would this be something you would play? Or would you just stay out of it?
I'm already playing it.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Game
That's
ready,
what the
brother.
trances are all about.
I called
Surely
it
this
in
then.
Soul Chat at 21K, by the way. Actually, no, it wasn't 21K. It was 293. Kind of where
Just
it's
need
at
to
now.
wait for
Up.
the dev to finish off selling. It's not finished selling.
Let him finish his position and I'll get in.
Like, fuck, what a moneymaker, bro. He's already cashed,
Oh my
what, like
God.
30 grand?
Of
Done.
DOG.
You out now?
No. I'm dev
He's still
tokens.
holding?
Is he still holding or what?
Um,
Let me check
We
now.
might want to get in. This motherfucker's running.
Yeah,
Dev
as
holding
soon as
0, but can you believe that? I mean,
Bundled, I think.
35 bands, bro.
bro, he put in 3 soul and he cashed out 30. $2,000, bro,
Yeah, but
from
what?
3 SOL.
Yeah, but you're looking at like just from the top, right? You have to deep that he's made how many coins? He made a LLM, Dev Burnt, Ticket, Reggie, Joke, Rock, another Joke. You know, you gotta. It's like anything, innit?
Got my initials out.
So
And
does that
now
mean
it
he's a
can pump
wallet
or
to
not.
track because he's quick to act on news and make a
Nah,
coin? Or
not
maybe he has an agent that did it immediately, or
it's not.
Probably someone who's like able to whip up coins real quick like that.
No, you want to follow like the guys that you want to follow like the Fartcoin Dev and these guys.
Guys, can you check? I'm gonna send the CA. It's a coin that smart wallets are buying. It's like a month old. It's got to do with Zero, bro. I send it in chat.
bro, that guy has created in the last 25 minutes over
Meow
10 coins.
With Doc, when you use Doc,
Yes, I'm gonna get crypto data live on the stream. Do a market update as well. Let me reach out to him.
The account on X is quite new, but it's quite active. Let me know what you guys think.
started pumping because the the dev doxed himself. Around 10 minutes ago, he made a post, or 15 minutes ago. I read the tweet here in the chat.
That pump was pretty, yeah, short-lived though.
Yeah, but
Let's see
Yo,
how
Jay,
this. I mean,
1,300 holders.
this Doge could
There
work
were
well.
there were a lot of snipers still in when he doxed himself. So I think those guys are just about out now. Same with Department of G, about 15% snipers still.
Snipers still in.
Dev's
Hey,
out.
excuse me.
Dev sold fully.
in DOG.
Guys, this Meow
G out.
coin is pumping.
I will share the next support levels for Pitchfork at Solar. Chat.
No,
I was looking at them earlier today.
guys, look, we need to have a structure to this now because it's getting a lot of people. During lock-in hours, like when we're actually trenching, let's keep it on topic to calls and plays, and then obviously when we're chilling, we can do Q&As and chat, right? So for now,
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Can you check, bro? Someone this Meow coin smart wallets are buying. It jumped from 150k to 500k now.
yeah, sure. Can you send the CA in the Soul channel?
Yeah,
It's in a.
send it again.
Oh, see,
He even don't have a Twitter.
Guys,
What the fuck is this?
please. I will mute everybody, please. It's on topic. We have to dial in now. I'm looking at Seabricks. Frank D Gods just brought.
Shit. Does that mean we got to sell? Anybody still in the DOJ?
Mm-hmm.
Just been watching it.
I'm still in. I mean, the news is good, but fucking jeans, but I just like the name. I mean, could be saved with a buy here on the
Mr.
bottom.
Phoenix for the contract, and all it's coming back
200.
is gains.
Maybe another buy at 200.
People gain flexing. We'll see if it
Snipers
bottoms.
have dropped by about 5%. We're sitting at about 8% now. Snipes.
Wow, it's fucking cheating so hard.
It is.
Bounce needs a bounce. Yeah, like a bounce right now.
Yeah, the bundles are
200.
out, I think. That's
Maybe
bullish.
here.
Cerebrix said the X account is gone, I think. They're gone. Rogue. Unlucky.
What X count?
You're talking about Cerebrix the whole time? They just rugged and dipped?
Yeah, they dipped, yeah. They rugged.
Yeah, they're out.
Damn, I was trying to get my buy-in at 200 there and it just bounced right off real hard. DOG.
Let's take a break. I see you later, guys.
300. Let's see.
He
Let's
had
see the
reach.
banana zone.
All right, later.
See you, man.
Motherfucker.
Be back in a bit, boys. Yeah.
Peace, bro.
Yep. Good night, bro.
Later, G.
Is anyone?
That guy was an AI generated fucking profile pic, wasn't it?
Did you guys see that thing about Ice Spice wanting to sponsor Fortnite?
What?
It's
Well, that's crazy.
I follow the Fortnite people, and supposedly there's like a bunch of gamers, like like Ninja and all the top gamers. They're supposedly they got this Fortnite coin, and now Ice Spice wants to sponsor it. I don't know if that's legit or not. I'm
That's
looking
one of
into
the
it.
funniest sentences I've ever heard. Really, the funniest question I've ever been
Right.
asked.
That only happened in crypto. And
How can you guys check out Miku? I'm sending the CA.
I know what Miku is.
It's at 2 million.
Nah, no way. I'm not looking at that.
No.
Faded that from like fucking 100k. That pain.
Yo, that if you bought the dip at like 200 there, so Eddie, or even if you got the dip at like 180 on DOJ, that's a 2x.
Yeah, I got it. I bought it.
I tried to, and I fucking didn't get it through. Damn it.
You gotta get those bribes high. You gotta go on a different buy profile. When
I'm
you're
on turbo.
trying to
Yeah,
scalp.
turbo mode
That's
again.
interesting
Yeah.
because it
Yeah.
drove the fib levels on this DOJ and it's hitting the levels. Interesting.
So we'll take DOJ.
They just fucking turn the bots on at the fib levels and make sure it holds the structure and prints the chart the way they want, and then they freaking go in heavy and bust it to 1 million. But
From the top down or from the bottom up with your fib?
It's
I don't know if
almost the exact opposite of why fibs work.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd fib this coin because obviously it's just launched. I'd probably fib a coin that's been out for a few hours.
It's just launched and it's mainly obviously bot traffic. Like to fib something, to do any technical analysis, technically it really needs human emotion in the chart. That doesn't have that right now. It's all over the place with bots.
Right.
Nothing
I
really
was
makes
just
sense.
curious. I've been holding
fib
back
on.
that question for a little bit.
Yeah, you always
I mean, with
you need
bots,
human emotion
with bots.
to show TA. You know, that makes sense.
Right.
That does make sense.
Do you tell the difference in volume from the time that the insiders and pretty much bonded guys got out from that bottom and the dip, and then now the volume's only like 400K in 5 minutes? Like you can pretty tell.
So you're saying because there's a higher number of traders that are using like DCA bots, or what? What do you mean by bots?
Volume bots to pump the price.
Volume bots. So you could turn those volume on and off. Same way you can add a certain group to Telegram. You can literally add a bot to your Telegram and put in the contract address, pay the bot, and it'll use your SOL that you put into that wallet of the bot to pump, buy and sell volume. So these cabals and peoples and groups of people, or just one person individually, can have all the tools to orchestrate exactly what we're seeing, completely get out of their bonded shit, and then I don't know. It's just a characteristic I
No,
see.
I'm not unfamiliar with the terms. I'm just saying on this chart that we're looking at right now, you're saying it's mostly volume bot.
Well, if you're looking at a 15-second chart, look at a 15-second chart and look at the volume candles. The last volume candle with any substance was at 9:20 p.m. And then the next one after that was a tenth of that particular volume candle before. So the bots are off at that point because the guy got out, he pumped it from whatever 60K to 600K, made his 10X, and then, sold his bonds and then turned off the bot and walked away. And then
humans
organic
take
volume
over.
picked it up. Yeah, organic
PvP each
volume
other
picked
till
it
it's down
up.
to 0.
Exactly. So will it go any higher? Who knows? But I just noticed that in the volume.
What do you guys think of Conjure right now?
Cards looking solid. It's holding
But
the
just to
levels pretty
note,
well.
the dev of this coin, the dev of this coin created 20 coins in the last 20 minutes. Just something to note.
I think he's already out though, right?
I would, yeah.
Wait, which
That's kind of.
one?
I mean, there's still.
I don't doubt your theory. I was just curious. I always just kind of thought the opposite. Because basically, once you get to the big markets, most of the trades that are done on the stock market, for instance, are done by algorithms. They're done by actual computers. Whereas with meme coins, it seems to me that there would actually be a higher likelihood that you get more human emotion.
Sure. I mean, that's absolutely correct. In traditional markets, there's a lot of emotion. But with a serial meme coin developer guy, you kind of have to think a little bit more nefarious in the sense that he's got these bundler tools. He threw his volume in and turned off his volume and got out. Moving forward from this point, yeah, everything organically and traditionally probably would chart.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Get back on track. But it is kind of adds another dimension because it's fucking. There's fear, there's greed, and in this case, there's fucking wrath.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah.
Well, it's just good to be aware of it so you can understand how to play it. That's all.
Guys, don't touch Fortnite. It's garbage.
Gotcha.
I mean, Fortnite.
The Short Night Fartcoin collab thing.
I don't think it's real. I think somebody just made it, put a bunch of pictures of influencers up on a fake website. And now they're posting. They got like 600 followers on their X, but I don't think it's real.
HOF, Hollywood on fire. It's kind of funny.
There's a new DOJ that's at 1.2 mil.
That's right.
Yeah. So when did he launch it?
1.2 million with 57,000 liquidity and 300K volume in like 2 seconds.
But he pretty much cashed out and then started another one. Incredible.
Exactly. Yeah, but this one he done a market calculation with the liquidity pool to make it pump to an excessive market cap before he started.
Because he made it on the first go. He made it on the Jeetsker and then put it all on
and
the
then
second
he
one.
used his profit to buy it higher.
So are you guys
and then-
noticing volume bots, like a heavy amount in transaction?
I mean, yeah, all the people trading are top holders, selling and buying. So yeah, probably. Yeah, all the bots are dumping now. You can see it on the chain.
I just like watching this stuff to just have the intel on.
Yeah, same. I mean, you can go in and literally click their wallets on bullx and follow the wallets, and I think that gives you a really good understanding of how it works and how quickly these bots bounce back and forth between all these, scams, and still
It'd be cool to make
surprisingly
a bubble
remain in
map.
profit.
It'd be
They
cool to
just
make like
bounced
an
it.
agent that made the bubble maps of all the addresses that are doing these types of things to where you can snipe the sniper.
Yeah, you can
Sometimes.
trade against them. That would be great.
Exactly.
The
I
problem
love
is,
it.
they always transfer to another account before they start anything else.
So every wallet and series of bubbles you track are gonna get erased because every time they do anything nefarious, they completely erase and switch out to a new wallet. So your investigation
Yeah.
would get longer. I got you.
But they do transfer funds, so if you can track that a couple levels deep,
No,
that
they
would be
always
the
use
play.
You'll eventually get in.
Spybit and OKX and shit. You never. It's almost. I've tried to do exactly what you're saying. It's almost impossible these days with the
It's
good ones.
almost
Anyway.
impossible.
Yeah,
Too many
because
variants.
it's so easy to run a bot and make like 50 new wallets. It's all of it. Like there's literally bots to do every step that we've just to cover the steps. Don't get me wrong, some of them don't. But it's tighter at the minute. I want to get this alpha on optics before I
DOJ
burn.
bounced. Double bottomed.
Oh, Soul AI looks pretty juicy now again.
Which is the one that double bottomed?
The DOJ.
Oh, nice one. Oh yeah, well fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna fuck with that.
It's real close to flipping the super trend indicator on my. Yep, there it goes. Hopefully it sticks.
What were you saying? Sol as looking good. Isotype.
Yep,
Yeah,
looks
it's starting to
strong
come
right
back
now.
into range. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
coming
looking
back
good.
into that local trend.
It bounced straight at the level.
But yeah, so what would you expect it to do, seeing as how it bounced up and it's gaining momentum compared to its previous high?
Go through
having
20
people accept you
million
for who you
in the
are,
next 3 hours. perhaps.
spreading love.
I'd start thinking, about
um,
DCing out maybe. To be honest with you.
DCing out.
Yeah, well, I want to see it like touch that 20 million again at least once here in this next kind of impulse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to do downtrend from this because it has to break through. It's touching local resistance like them two lines that Ty drew, across, and it's touching fib lines here. So I'd like to see it stay up and kind of maybe at least attempt to break 20 and maybe retest 16 again or 14 again and then maybe break out. I mean, the optimal thing would for it to be go straight to 22 million here, but obviously, the time of the day and stuff. I'm not going to say that's going to happen, but that's what I'd love to happen. That's my bullish, that's what I'm hoping happens. Memento is looking good too for people that still are playing that one. It's holding the range really well, I think. It looks strong. Holders are going up. You see that they're nearly at 7,000 right now. I don't like how
Do you
many
think Momentus
insiders.
is going to dip
Ty?
back down?
Terrell?
Hello.
I switched in German. Okay, I'm fucking tired already. Are you still holding GNC?
GNC.
Gainsy?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, is it pumped or is it at 0?
Pardon?
Has it pumped or is it at 0?
No, I mean no.
No, there's
Two
only
options there.
whenever anybody asks you, are you still holding something? It's either pumped or it's at 0.
Oh yeah, right now it's sitting at 28 mil.
It's not bad.
You guys
Yeah,
enter.
Yeah,
Memento chart looks really good.
Yeah, it does.
API pump today, for example, very good. API was nice today.
Oh, yeah.
Hyro was nice today.
Ty, are you having optics on your stream today? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna pick up a little bag of that then, because hopefully the
bullish.
tech's good.
Yeah, if the tech's good, it's bullish.
Optics AI with an X.
Oh no, you're joking. I sold the bottom.
All right. DOJ sending.
Yeah,
Let's
I sold
go.
the bottom, man.
That's actually mad.
Which one? You know, there's two of them in the chart.
Yeah, it's the
I mean,
OG
in the
one,
chat.
the one that.
The OG.
Yeah.
OG is sending.
26 minutes ago, 400k market cap.
Volume's
man.
pretty low. I don't know if you can call this sending.
Unless you got
What about Meowcoin? Have you all looked at Meowcoin, the old Cerebro play?
Yeah, I see
No.
that.
A lot of smart wallets went into it. I actually full clipped it on the double there from 2k up to 4. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm thinking of getting in again.
Yeah, it might be a false breakout.
Yeah, I
See.
mean, look, if you look at the sellers, it's all top holders selling.
Yeah,
I
there you
don't
go.
like that. That's a
Yeah,
that's a
not a
farm.
good sign.
Yeah, that's a high win rate wallet farm. That's what that is right there.
Yo, fucking solar. Let's go.
Let's
I just
go.
woke
Dude,
up.
is it moving? Let's go. Oh.
Just woke up, man. I missed fucking 18 mil.
It's all good though. It looks
Fuck.
like it's holding.
I gotta fly out today, so I hope this fucking sends.
Yeah.
Back to
What
work.
was your entry yesterday?
My entry was 7.6.
Oh yeah, you were here with us. I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's about what I mean. I got a little bit more on the way up. I'm at like 8 now, but it's not bad.
Yeah, where I'm in.
If I'm not
I'm gonna be doing
mistaken, we
some.
doubled our holder count since the last time we were in this price range.
Yeah, 12. That's strong too. 1200. Also, if you redo the trend lines like how Ty does them, the just following the highs and lows. If you redo them with that new section there, it's looking
You're
a lot more
talking
bullish.
about DOG?
No, Sola.
Yeah, okay. I thought, yeah, okay, okay.
Which
Do you mind
engine?
posting the ticker for Sola again?
Yeah, no problems.
I put it in the
Got
alpha.
it.
I
I
put it
got
in
it.
the alpha only channel to
Thanks.
stay there.
Okay, got it. I'll look right there. And by
I
the
just
way,
put it in the
whoever
SOL
posted
channel.
To Be Honest and the other one just now, like somehow every time I join this call, I make money.
Crazy how that happens, isn't it?
Like I joined the first time I joined, I bought CNJR, made a ton of money on that one, and then I joined today and like 2 plays, I'm making money already. So, knock on wood.
Oh, that's baller. Thanks for
We'd like
sharing.
to see.
It is, yeah, because normally, like when I join chats and I am like copy trading or looking at other people's contracts, I'm not making money. But here I'm like, whoa, you guys are giving good entries. So, thanks.
Beautiful. Super cool.
Yeah, I feel the
No
same way.
problem.
I feel the same way. It's definitely about that attention to value and actually looking for something that's worth holding.
The team effort aspect of it is real great.
Oh yeah, that's priceless. You need that shit. There's too much going on. You gotta crowdsource the research.
100%.
On that list, but the Flame project gave out, like, but they're like number 4 on that mindshare list. And these other 2 projects that we've made good money on weren't on that list. Like Flame Hype seems like yeah, pretty impressive. I think people are going to be going even bigger on that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
feel
get
like that's
sniped.
the meta play for this kind of week or two. People are just going crazy about it. It's definitely gonna get sniped. It's gonna be
Oh yeah,
insane.
to the days, of course. Oh my gosh, the DOJ is this coin is wild, eh?
What is
I know,
DOD?
right? You watching
Eating
it,
right
Gio?
back off again now.
What's DOD?
Triple bottoming. I don't know
Might
what's
get
making
yeeted out of there.
I mean,
Given we
maybe
know the
maybe
background of the, go ahead. Sam.
maybe the people didn't get the news yet. All you know, maybe
Well, it looks
people.
like I at least G'd at the top.
Yeah, should also.
Yeah, but Joe, you were
Have
going to
any
say something
major
about.
have any major publications posted news about that? Because when you click on the website, it is just from some Twitter insider, like some DOJ insider. Like there's no actual
Sure.
official news,
Yeah,
is there?
bro. If that hasn't been, yeah, if it's true and it hasn't been posted anywhere major at all, and it's just the
This is where
it's like the fifth
yeah,
one, it could be an early fun run here. But
it sure
it's
could.
probably likely a very short-term trade as well, though, because
Hard
it's
to tell.
like a new. It probably is quite a short. It could like pop, but it'll be a short trade because it's like pretty news-driven.
And it's not like a crazy strong narrative. In fact, it's like literally a bearish narrative. So I just feel like
Yeah,
that stuff
right.
doesn't, you know, what I mean, people don't get
Just
as
funny
excited
though.
about it. Yeah, the memetics aren't strong. I feel. Yeah, it is. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, I don't know these days. So I think one thing and everyone does the opposite. So I'll just shut up. Even, but yeah, we'll see.
It's crazy. The dumbest shit
Dude,
just
it's
blows
like
up.
Hey, if
trying
that
to
happens, just
predict.
keep
Yeah, like
talking.
trying to predict some of this
Like
shit is
it's like
pretty
the Frank.
hard.
It's the Frank signal.
It's easier to win the lottery than
You,
pick what run
you gotta
sounds like.
have a PhD in memeonomics, but
Or just get lucky. Or be an insider.
yeah.
Somebody,
Luck inside is much easier for sure.
somebody paid
Honestly,
the decks for
probably should just
DOJ.
copy trade the insiders. The best way to go.
Yeah. That's definitely a good way. See all the tracked wallets aping in something. You gotta throw like 1 SOL in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the
I just
narrative
can't wait for
is
the
strong.
to fucking fly.
I just want to trade something before I go to bed, but it's already 4 a.m. here, or nearly 4 a.m.
Yeah, same. I don't think I'm sleeping.
You guys should probably get some sleep now. The hours aren't the best, and Flame is pretty unlikely to be now. I would get
I don't think Flame's dropping for the
some
next 3
sleep.
days, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
could be.
I
Could be.
You're not gonna snipe it anyway. Unless you have
Bro,
100k.
Yeah.
Priority.
Yeah,
somebody-
unless you're paying fat stacks to snipe, we already learned like 2 times. Or even if you get like mega lucky, like the guy I'm talking with before, you even like if you were even like throwing down like 0.5 at like every pump fund that like came out at that time. Well, I think
So I
that was more just like complete luck.
Just
yeah.
a little reminder to cool Hype 3. I called it, yeah, you all know it. It's already up again to 4.3, 4.4, 4.5 million.
Is it just me, or
From-
is there like nothing going on?
It's nothing going on. I
Solar
go
seems
to
to
bed
be
now.
Solar seems to have dropped down to below the 7.8 barrier.
Yeah, that's a good place to buy.
So I looked into seeing if any major news wires have posted anything about it. And Gronk 2 is pretty much just saying there's 15 relevant posts on X, and obviously treat the news as inclusive as it's just social media sentiment and not official statements. So as soon as it does get an official, if it does, there could, like you said, guys, be a little fun run there.
Hey, I just posted this champ. Does anyone know what this is? Who's this guy? Nino. David Nino. He's
Who's that?
apparently the heavyweight contender and champion, and he just posted a pump fund token.
Don't those notoriously go bad?
I mean,
Yeah,
it might
but
have.
that's a
It
quick
might be
trade at
like he was
best.
just hacked.
Yeah, maybe
You
even
know,
that.
like Rodriguez.
He's actually.
Rodriguez?
He's actually
Yeah, he's
on
got
a he's actually on a Twitter space right now, and he says Mike Tyson's joining him.
That's
Fuck.
looking like a
Alright, so
hack to me, boys.
so he's definitely not hacked then.
So it
No,
might be
he's
a
not
fun
actually
ride.
on the space. He's not on the space talking. That's the problem.
Oh.
Oh.
He's just
That's
on the
funny as
space.
shit. April Fools? Got it.
It could be he
It
was hacked.
said- It says liquidity 0.4. Yeah, and then it pops in and out. The
What a
35.
smart, like, Jeep pump type situation here. Like, let me just hack somebody easy, got a big following, and launch a space and say we're creating a coin. And the guy has no
Oh,
clue
yeah.
because they've been watching this account for a couple months and he probably hasn't logged into it in a while.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I
the
just dumped down to
liquidity-
10K.
Some clever shit.
January
Yeah.
7th. Yeah, January 7th was the last official post.
It says he's hosting a space with Mike Tyson. Oh, he just unmuted himself.
What's this on X?
Let's see. Let's see if he actually talks and brings on Mike
There's
Tyson.
216 people listening. Let's see.
Yeah, it's definitely a hack. Fucking well orchestrated though.
Yeah, right.
That's pretty interesting.
And Dev sold.
Shit, Dev should have been sold if Dev. Man, it's at 7K. It's at 7.2K.
Yeah,
No,
bro. That
it's a
Yeah,
bad
just-
he
Dev.
doesn't know which one it is.
It's a bad rugger.
Just watch
Yeah,
it.
he was hacked. 100% hacked.
Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah,
somebody
he was
that's
hacked. He
brute
just
force
ended it.
attacking everybody's profile and just happened to get through on
Hey,
that one.
that's actually pretty smart. Someone hacked his profile.
Check
made
that
a
paper out. It
made a
got real good
space.
volume.
That's so funny.
And people are saying, "Why you rug, you liar?" they
Yep,
think
and he
rugged
deleted
it.
the post.
Hilarious.
Oh. That's
Poor
fucking
guy. He's gonna be
hilarious.
eating shit for the next.
Oh yeah, he is done.
Retarded degens bought that, and then they're gonna blame him for it.
Yeah, I was just watching it.
So is there a
it looked like such an
David
obvious
Nino
scam.
Rodriguez scammer coin coming? Like you scammed us coin?
There should be.
Like the Nest Dev
Yeah.
coin that launched
Yeah.
yesterday. That one was crazy.
Hey, what's up with this white paper
David Heavy Scammer Rodriguez. I don't know, some stupid.
This is so sus, but this name, Trust Protocol AI, they have a large following on X. Sending the CA in the chat. Do you guys know about it?
No,
I've seen some trust.
send
Bro.
it.
Hey, but this white paper's flying, fellas. You might want to look at it, man. Like, yeah.
Looking at that white paper, I don't like buying on a high, but
No, I didn't buy in. I'm looking at it, and I'm like, yo, because I saw it drop down to 8, and then it went all the way
yeah,
up.
no, it
Listen,
does look good. Volume's
It
killer
says
on it.
it says take a look at our white paper. They posted 2 white papers, and it's just blank. They
Man,
said "Let's take a look at our white
That's
paper. And
that's
just posted a
degen
picture of-
genius.
They literally just posted a picture of a white
Watch out
piece
for the
of
green
paper.
paper.
It's just a white
The
piece of paper.
white piece of paper.
What's the papers? The legal thing. Yeah, the legal. White.
Is
The
it in
most
inside
important
Bible?
paper.
Man, I should have fucking got it.
That's gotta be fucking. Already at 1 million.
Holy shit! What's this grog? Why is this grog at 3 mil?
I was just checking it. It was 1 million a minute ago. Some whales are buying it.
5 minutes ago, it was 250K.
What the fuck? One post it.
A lot of people are buying it now. The cabal's on it.
CA.
Yeah,
Just
what's the
search
CA?
grog.
I was trying to tell
GROG.
you, I was away from the keyboard, but that post is a farm that's been going on for the last few days.
What is?
Oh yeah,
It's
California.
a farm that they've been doing over and over for the last few days. It's not real.
What, the grog?
You were talking about before trust.
No.
Oh, gotcha.
Frog.
Somebody got posted. Oh.
Where's the cooks today? Where's the cooks?
Yeah, man, I need a rest.
Same. I've been on it for 8 hours. I got nothing.
Bro, I'm sitting here, not gonna lie, since 20 hours in front of the screen.
Oh my god, brother.
Fuck. Have you made money at least?
Taking some of that Nazi Pervitin over there.
Yeah, today was really good, to be honest.
It was good. It was good a few hours ago. Now it's slowed down.
Holy shit, is
but,
Grog legit?
but I'm not, to be honest, I don't know, but I don't play those games, to be honest, anymore. I don't know.
What, the
It's
shitters?
like, yeah, I don't know. You know, I mean, I put a lot in Soul AI, Cat G, and stuff like this. H term,
No, I
whatever.
hear ya.
But and the shitters, bro, I answer them. I mean, when there's a real runner with a real thing, then okay. But something like, okay, look at the white paper. This looks good, bro. Yeah, I get it. It looks good. It looks funny, and so on. But the chance that this is this is popping, I don't know. But then I just played with 0.2, 0.3, 0.5 on them, and yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Yo, guys, what's this cool?
Yeah, that's all I do.
Cool is sending hard right now. I remember we was talking about it before. Cool.
Yeah, I told you about it.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, it's sending.
Yeah, it is. 2x.
Okay,
there's so
I have
many
to
of
say,
these coins.
one of my wallet that I track bought for 40K.
Which one's this? Because I added the wallet. I don't see the buys. Or just the same one you was talking
Send
about?
it.
That's always in the big one.
No, it's another wallet.
Wow, it's
Mate.
sending hard. Wow.
I bought it. I told Boris, I think 3 hours ago, look into Cool because you like the hackathon plays, and he said, no, this is the old one. I'm only for the new ones. Bro, the shit is going to all-time high.
I don't get it. There's so many of these coins that do the same thing. They pop up at the start, then they down, and they stay like at the same level for hours on end, and then they double instantly. So many coins do that. I don't know why.
Just looking at Grog.
Yeah, but I'm closing here 50%.
I put in a 0.1 in there.
Yeah, I got the alert when Powell bought in and bumped it up to 1 mil, and I was just watching it, and then it fucking went all the way up to 3 mil. I was like, fuck, I should have aped into it.
Her name for Cool was reused 2 days ago.
What's that?
The Twitter name for Cool was reused 2 days ago.
For what token?
Cool. Hype 3 Cool.
Oh wow, so they rugged the first one. Fuck that.
What do you mean? They had a Twitter before?
Yeah.
Like they have two Twitters?
Well, no, they changed their name on Twitter. They reused
What was the name
Changed their
before?
Not
name.
sure.
I thought you meant they use that Twitter for another token.
What's the CA for Grog, bro? You posted it.
Yeah, it's in there.
Posted it again. You did too.
I made 9 soul on this Cool trade now. I think it's time to go to bed.
Sleep well.
Yeah, but get some sleep.
9 soul, I'd be
Yeah, I
sleeping like a
need some
baby.
Bro, this was. I mean, I had my stream on 4 hours or something like this. I only made research. I mean, I was already in cool. I got more more conviction on cool, and then I just
Cool's
dropped
going
another 3.
insane.
So yeah.
Bro,
Going
what's the
pretty
next
good.
play?
Cool's up to fucking 8 mil.
I haven't even looked at it. Damn it! I need to pay more attention.
We want
I've
to
been up.
take a little bit of profits here.
I'll be 48 hours up here soon.
Jesus, dude.
I'm
Get some sleep.
delusional.
Holy
I've
shit,
been
why did I
I've been
think this?
drunk and sober like 3 times since I've been awake.
What drugs have you been taking?
Probably
guys
shouldn't
think
discuss those on the
all
live
of
stream.
Guys, if you're watching this on YouTube right now and you want to know where I trade, a lot of people are asking, you want to know all the tools I use, my setup, everything I'm currently using, all you need to do is go underneath the stream, go to the link inside of the description, okay, and check out the links I have. This is my setup. You go onto my YouTube channel, you go underneath, you look at these links, okay, you can see that number 1, okay, you can join the trenches. This is the membership group for the trenches. Number 2, you can have a look at the bots that I use. I use Web3, I use VaultBoy, and for trading, I use bullx to trade, and sniping, I use NovaBot to snipe. Wallet tracking, I use GMGN. All of these links are inside of the description. You can find it right here.
Just send, bro.
Hasn't Asia been awake for a couple hours already?
I was going to say we had a big pickup.
We're waiting
We had a
for
big
we're waiting for
pickup.
Europe now.
I think we had our high on Cat G. What time is it now?
Yeah, but Kachi started pumping around 9:15 Eastern time.
I was all right. I was wondering that, yeah, because I'm Eastern, and I know we had a
9:15.
high. I thought for some reason it was 3 a.m. was the high Eastern, but I'd have to look at that.
I on Kachi was
New York or in the Americas? Yeah, I guess that's the only Eastern time zone, huh?
So from my side, the high was now in 7 hours was the high.
7 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep. That's what I think I was getting. I think I was getting 3 a.m. So I'm at 10 a.m. right now, so 5 hours. So that's probably. I looked at it like an hour or 2 ago, so I don't really remember. But yeah, so definitely the Asian market will be pumping in several hours is my thought.
I just mean it was pumping and never going down like at 9:15 yesterday. Like it just never went down until like 25 mil. It didn't hit his all-time high, but until it went down. But from
Yo,
9:15.
Mements is about to go crazy.
Yeah, I'm on that, bro. I'm on that.
Which one?
Siemens. Why you?
It's already at. Yo, it dropped so much, bro. I have to buy in. It's down to 6.5.
There we go. There's
Yeah.
that white paper.
This?
Humans dropped to 6 mil.
Yeah, DCA.
And okay. But I don't get it. Why this is now popping? Why should it pop now?
Which one's that?
Pardon?
Which coin were you
Memens.
pondering about? Demons?
Memens. Somebody said
Oh.
Memens is going to go crazy, now.
And I don't know why. It looks like it's going to go crazy down.
Right?
Nope. I haven't looked at that in a couple hours.
It's followed the same pattern.
So we're thinking just to put the 9 SOL profit now in Memens 2x and then go to bed.
It just wicked down
to which
to
coin?
stick.
To X?
What?
You say Mements into which coin? To X.
Oh, sorry, Memens. Sorry, I meant Meme. You know, I made a 9 SOL profit on cool right now, which I clipped out. And now somebody said Memens is going to send, and I thought, okay, I put the 9 SOL into Memens just make it 2x, and then I go to bed. You know.
True.
I got a bad sell on that one. Yeah. I got so 25% higher than my wanted entry level.
Bro, what even is Memecoins, bro?
Let me
It's
please
just
give
some
you.
shitty chat engine.
Why is everyone? Why do we keep hyping this? Why do we keep hyping it up, bro? Like every hour, someone mentions.
Everybody hates
you
the
have
Asians
Go where
on
the
Memecoins.
volume
have to
goes, I
do-
guess.
This is what I'm going to say.
Y'all seen all the
It's not-
axes coming through?
Guys, it's not a we thing, it's a you thing, right? You have to do your own research. I think, why am I hyped up on it? Yeah, everybody's hyped on this for a reason. It's because it's fucking bullish. You have to think about why.
Bro,
I'm gonna get a drug on axis now.
Tyrell, I researched on stream a few hours ago a token. You need to look into it. I think this is some crazy shit to onboard the normies. Factory, like Tinder, where you swipe left and then you buy the agent token. Then you say, like in Tinder, okay, it's not interesting. And when you swipe right, you buy the agent token or the agent. So look at this. That's crazy shit. People said I'm stupid because I think about this, but I think it's crazy.
Yeah, FOMO
Yeah, I
Factory
like
is the
it.
name of the project. FOMO Factory. You cut out when you
Guys,
say
have you seen
Yeah,
this Faye?
FOMO Factory, right?
Guys, have you seen
What is it again,
Faye?
dumb motherfucker?
Guys, have you seen Faye? It's bonding right now.
Ace?
Yeah, I was checking that one.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Which
I feel
one,
like I've seen this before though.
Really?
ACA and that.
Looks sus.
Oh, has it?
Yeah. Yeah.
YT, Costa, and
Yeah, they didn't
Like
post
it.
anything, the guys.
oh, they did post the CA. They posted the CA. You're right, yeah.
Who?
Yo,
Yeah, but not the guys that they tagged.
At their actual
Uh.
Twitter, it only
They
has 15 followers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
nice
got it.
catch.
Yeah, I wonder.
Nice catch.
First post 25 minutes ago.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Which
Yeah,
y'all
you're
thinking on
right.
that
They
one?
just got the stuff. They just got the stuff from the guy's profile. You're right. He didn't
Catch it,
post
boys.
anything.
I think Grog could cook. It's like a fucking meme character, stupid little like character that bunks all the AIs. It's like Grog hates AI by Grog. Now all these coals are pumping it, it looks like.
Yeah.
I mean, all the cold. Yeah. Okay.
Mine ain't too good, but it's alright. It looks like the star or something nice. Yeah. I like the chart there.
No idea what that guy just said.
DOJ shit the bed.
Listen to the rhythm. Crystal
Really?
covers, Heavits, Front X.
Yeah, really.
Exited. Oh, I think that was the other one.
Oh, the OG broke support.
Support? DOG?
Jay dump, bro.
Oh, OG DOJ.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
I thought someone said it was pumping or something. Shit dumped.
Going back. What the fuck is going on?
Who said this? That Mements is sending now.
Which one?
He and Porter are expecting
said
a
it is
large
going
bounce
to.
there. Yeah, we're expecting a
It
large
is
bounce
going.
on the fib here.
But people are
Okay.
selling.
Yeah, I think, but we need to go down to 6.2.
Yeah, I think so too. I got a boy order in there. For some reason, it keeps bouncing on 6.8 though. I don't know why. Like consistently, not just now. Consistently over the entire life.
Good
It's
support
having a
there.
little bounce at 6.8, 6.5. I don't.
Cause it's at a
No,
strong resistance.
it's actually about 5.7, 5.8.
Today was such a good day. I made money on this
No, that's the
moment
low.
chart. I made
That's
money
out
on
of range. That's a
Candy.
lower
Really
range.
weird bounce off, you
That's a
know,
different
it's
range.
weird closing when you close them up.
Mute that guy, please.
It's tested 5.7 4 times. I would use that as
Yeah,
a
but
support
that's
level.
nothing got to do with the fib line we're in. We're in the fib line above that. That's why it's weird that it's bouncing at 6 point. You know what I mean? It's like it's
Holy
bouncing
Lord.
before the fibs or.
Whoa, Faye went to 130 and rugged.
Who?
Yeah, we called it, bro.
Oh yeah, no, okay, my bad.
Yeah.
They reused the website and just fucking made a new Twitter post the CA.
Hey, fuck it.
Oh,
I'm going to bed now. I use my money
Right.
tomorrow for another hackathon launch instead of trying to catch something here.
I would full
You
ape
you holding
MLG.
overnight
It's
there, bud?
right on the fib level.
What? What are you saying?
Full ape MLG. It's right on the fib level. And it's bouncing. And then go to sleep, wake up with a lot of money. That's my suggestion.
MLG. Oh,
G
bro.
started to pump a little.
Yeah, it's rejected. It's bounced off that support at 81 mil like 3 times now.
What? Frog volume is
1
picking up.
mil.
Oh, is it?
What are you
Oh,
talking
I
about?
should have aped. 3 mil again.
Hovering out for a while.
Oh, yeah. I think Grog's about to go insane.
You mean MLGs on the 0.5 level, right?
I don't know which level it was at. I'm looking at Grog now. Just do the fib retracement, the inverse fib. Right below the, it's in the zone below the golden pocket, like 60%.
But Toshi, you've got the regular fib where you go from the
Good? Huh?
to the top.
Huh?
Yeah, I make it
no,
from
no.
the top, the regular one.
He's not here, he's gone back. Oh, we're gone. Let's have a look.
That's technically an inverse.
Yeah, he's not wrong. He is right. It's a call in inverse.
Latest swing low to swing high, or vice versa.
Oh my god, Sol AI broke down.
Yeah, what y'all thinking?
Grog is about to break out.
No, I think it's not the right time to sell now.
Yeah, I know. It's testing that previous low over there.
Yeah.
Higher
Fuck it,
low.
I mean, I could have taken profits.
I'm gonna dump 400 salon on your old asses.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to dump 40 salon.
Promote the API.
Yeah, Solia
I was
is
sitting
test-
there.
You don't use
Y2K
Yeah,
looks healthy.
that white paper's looking nice. Oh, I just got some
The white paper is organized.
influencers buying on that. Show me
Guys,
your white paper.
Check Y2K again. The chart actually looks pretty healthy.
Oh, are you telling me I should put the nice little profit in Y2K now? Like I
I
did
would
last
probably
night with
just put it
GG
in-
and woke up to 70% loss.
Yeah, no, I would probably put it in MLG if you want to sleep on something. I'm just saying, look at the Y2K chart on like the 5-15 minute. It's a nice upward channel.
Okay. Yeah, I probably will sleep, I don't know, 2-3 hours, something like this, because my kids will wake up then, and then I'm also back. I know we'll start the stream again. Oh no!
Cat F
Tomorrow.
looks great too. It's
Fuck, I
continuing in the
fucked it
upward channel
up.
nicely.
I fucked it up. G?
Cat G
Oh,
back to 30 million.
No. I should have
called that. Bounced off that fib level.
We need something like this also for, because to be honest, just my opinion. Yeah, but I think I mean both charts look good. Cat G and Soul AI, in my opinion. But
I think Cat G will be bigger, in my opinion.
yeah, I
It's a
mean, it
trading
dep-
platform versus another AI bullshit. AI will die out. Trading platform will only die out if it's shit. But as we can see, it's really nice. So I think it'll do well.
Cat G is a way better project.
Got Solar though. I think it'll still run up.
Yeah, it has more momentum right now than Cat G, that's for sure. Just because it came out today, Cat G came out yesterday.
It has even more
eyes on
holders
it.
than Cat G.
No way.
Soul AI
It
has
has an extra
11,000.
2,000.
That's crazy. That could be manipulated though.
But a lot of people took profits and got out from Cat G at 35 mil.
Yeah, that's true. You saw the insane green candles and G did.
I mean, not gonna lie. I mean, I took my initials on Cat G at 34 mil.
I took him out at like 38 mil. Caught the top perfectly. Go Cat G.
Kind of feel
Hey,
bad.
yo, what's
No,
this? X's AI 2 mil already. It's probably a scam.
Oh my god.
Migrated. Yeah, it's probably bullshit.
Citadel's
5,000.
pumping again. It's back at 50 mil.
What about Griffin? Oh, there could be some
Just too high of a
percentages in
market
there.
cap for me. I'd rather
That's
ape
for
into
going to bed, dude.
Citadel.
Go to bed.
Yeah, right? Get some fucking sleep, man.
You're probably right.
I've been up. Fucking.
But
I've been up for
Yeah,
21
I
hours.
should get some sleep. Just continue scanning for 5 more hours.
You
Oh
guys,
my.
you guys win.
Are we winning?
Yeah,
Is that
you
what you said?
winning?
We
Yeah.
are winning today.
We are winning.
Are you
How can you
actually?
not win in this market?
Bro, I didn't.
If you're not winning, then
bro.
it's just your own psychology, honestly.
That's what happened.
What happened to me today with Conjure, and then I locked in.
If Conjure, it's on its way down again.
The roadmap is
If you want
the
to scoop some.
Well,
seems
the
to be
reason
the
I
meta
cheated
play.
was because it's like copy of Alk. So it's like kind of a fucking, like Alk is insane, bro. Alk's like the #1 AI
I
programmer.
cheated Alk at 3 mil, bro.
Oh my gosh.
I got scammed.
I cheated Sny at fucking 3 mil, bro. Can you
I
believe
got
that?
scammed that day a lot. So
CNJR at 100K market cap. I'm pissed, bro.
No. Oh, I cheated Prawn at 40K market cap.
fuck.
Don't tell you what I cheated
I
2022
cheated a lot of
November.
projects.
Yeah, dude, I've paper handed like hundreds of thousands of dollars.
What do you guys think about Hollywood on fire? You know, like what's happening in LA?
What
Is
is
it getting volume now? It was pretty dead.
Yeah. Nah, it's moving a little bit. I'm up
It's
there.
at 141 market cap.
Oh, MLG is down to 74 if you want to enter.
Oh shit.
Hey, Asia hours.
Yeah.
Asia hours. Cut G.
I see a lot of. I see a lot of whales.
What did you say, Tyrell?
Asia hours. Cut G is bounced.
Yep.
So they should also buy Solar.
Send it to 50 mil.
For Sola, I think just dip below the low from 5 o'clock today, or 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago.
The kind of the same chart as Cat G.
Wow,
Actually,
look at
Cat G dipped a
Solar
lot in the beginning.
Solar eyes came
I
all the
think
way
I'm just
back
gonna
down.
hold Sola if it goes to 0, whatever. I don't think it will. I don't know how.
I took my initial. at
Why you say whatever?
Bro, there's 12,000 holders at it. Almost, not 11,000. But
Yeah, I'm
I
just gonna
did.
go to bed and hold it overnight.
Test
we'll
to
see what
come back.
happens. It's gonna come back and then dip, or just keep dipping.
I've got a buy order at 10 mil.
Sola.
What if it doesn't go through, bro?
It'll go through. Trust.
Yeah, it will go through.
It'll go through, and then I'll wake up to it being 30 mil.
Yeah.
I like that.
Kaji picked up
Manifest that shit.
in these hours of the night. It ran up like 20 mil market cap in like 3 hours. It was crazy.
Maybe Kaji will we.
Damn, dude.
Here's my prediction. Conjure will go to 43 mil. Not by tomorrow, but this week.
43,
This
he
week.
said.
It's weak.
And Sol AI will be 20 mil tomorrow.
Did you take
So
one off the
essentially,
mushroom?
everything that you own is going to 10x.
Oh, actually,
Did you get one off the
like
mushrooms?
that's only 2x for Sol AI. But for Conjure, that's like a 4x.
Okay, what's your time prediction for Conjure? I'm
Bro,
curious.
bro wants the time, bro. Bro wants the
This week.
What white paper's gonna do?
Hey, give us the ETA, Mr. Quant.
Can be online.
It's like
What's
this
called
week.
MLG, bro? It's bouncing right now,
Is it?
crazy.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, crazy.
Oh my gosh, I missed entry of 75. I knew that was the
Yeah.
entry. 75. Fuck.
Why didn't you say me that this is the
Whatever, I'm
entry?
aping in now.
For what? What are we getting in?
MLG.
LG is
You wanna
83.
sleep good? Put it in
Wait a
MLG and
second.
go
MLG
to
has-
Wait,
sleep.
focus.
Holy
MLG.
Shit.
I think it has more room to
MLG.
run to new all-time highs, right? I mean, they're just getting started with this shit.
But what did you say about 47?
47? I know 75. I missed the entry of 75. Yeah.
Okay.
How do they only have 8,000 followers on X? That's great.
Hey, I thought, okay, what he's talking? Did I miss the 2x now? which I'm looking for. Well, I will tomorrow make one thing.
Yo, Grog, dude. Grog is
Well,
blasting.
Shit.
We'll do
Oh
tomorrow
my
one
god.
thing.
I should have top blasted it the
what's
whole way
Grog?
up, dude.
I saw
It's
it
like
the
an
one night.
anti-AI meme. Just little
Where
like
is it? What's
fucking
the CA?
GROG.
Grog.
Yeah.
I saw it and
It's
one.
anti-AI.
Yeah, check their Twitter out. It's
Yeah,
pretty
it's on
fucking
the
funny.
soul.
He's like Grog no like AI. Grog
It's
bonk AI and fucking like
against
hitting AI.
AI narrative.
And he wears a
Grog high.
tinfoil hat.
Grog
He wears a
high.
tinfoil hat to protect himself from the AI.
Bro, it's Grog might be a
Grog.
bad
It's already at 4 mil, dude. What the fuck? I got
It's
the
funny,
alert
yeah.
when POW aped in at 1 mil,
Oh.
or from 500 to 1 mil, and then I faded it, and then it instantly hit 3 mil. Never
missed it.
fade when POW apes in. Fuck.
Dude, some guy's drawing all these
Oh.
drawings on his notepad right now.
Right?
It's
And it's
MS
sending.
Paint.
How much is he up right now?
Someone's got
Oh,
a
wait,
coin
he's not,
called LA Food Bank.
Dev's
I
not
think
holding
Dev's
anything.
holding. Yeah, no.
Hey, Grog.
Like on different wallets.
Yeah.
Damn,
So,
dude. I first saw it in the bonding curve too.
No
Like
way.
I saw it in new creations, yeah, and I was like, oh, that's kind of funny.
but not funny enough to buy.
Yeah.
Oh, bro,
Yeah,
Groget is
now
bonding.
it's not fucking funny.
Groget.
Fucking
Grog posted
infuriating.
Groget. Yo.
Okay, guys. I'm going to bed. I will be back in a few hours.
Wake up.
Like I've heard that before.
Word. Sweet.
Bro, guys,
Good night.
if I put a limit sell,
Bro.
will it fill me? Like, what if it just doesn't fill me in time?
Big old
to sell?
dump.
Slippage is too low and you get wicked out, then it won't fill you. Or
Like,
if you
no,
have,
you can set up
0
auto sells
fees.
like at like whatever market cap you want.
I mean, it won't go through if it just dumps up like instantly.
Oh, they're all looking
I got
good. All of them actually.
It's on what your beat and priority is as well. Can help.
Gem paper.
Someone check this Mind AI.
I'm looking at it now as well.
Bro, I got in at 80k. I took out the initials, but I'm not sure if this is scam or fake.
Which one's that? Mind AI.
Mind AI.
What's the market cap?
Yeah, but the liquidity pool is.
I feel like I've seen quite a few Mind AIs.
18 hours ago.
Everything is in the AI. I can't even keep track of them all anymore.
Holy shit, man.
Many of these were made. Holy shit.
It's a 2x for me. Okay, I get out here. I'm scared.
Did you 2x?
I'm scared.
Yeah,
I
bro.
feel like that
I'm
is
out.
actually just gambling for the past 4 hours.
Bro, yeah, I made like 6 SOL, but that's okay. But it's gambling,
They
man.
say if you're scared, you go to church.
Yeah.
Bro, my only pastor is T. If T tells me I have
Slice
to
of
gamble,
bread
man,
is
I have to gamble.
graduating.
Slice of bread.
Yeah, I
That's
just
all.
on
Groggat didn't
that.
die.
I just
Groggat
2x
didn't die,
on
bro.
that.
Groggat
That's
might
a
be a
sender
buy.
right there.
What, slice of bread?
Yeah, oh yeah. I don't know why. Every time I see a damn slice of bread, it sends.
Who made that slice of bread? New York Times.
I've seen dogs with their muzzles through bread. I've seen bread on genitalia. I've seen.
Oh boy.
It's like there's all kinds of different breads. Even seen the toaster a bunch of times.
Oh no, just a slice of bread.
I said slowly
Yeah.
to auto sell at like 15 mil market
Is it
cap.
white bread, you racist?
And migrated in 2 minutes.
Oh, God bless, I get out of
Why
this
is white
shit.
racist?
It's the media narrative, man.
Yeah.
You guys think January 19th will be good? Like, or not really?
It's my
Bro,
birthday.
depends.
When's this flame supposed to come
It'll
out? I've been
definitely
hearing
be
it's
good.
coming out for the
Depends
last
on
week.
the weather.
Still hasn't
But
come
what
out.
if he announces like TikTok banned or something? That would be.
About the question with Flame, if you check their Twitter, you can join the group of them with the announcements. And the last sentences they wrote is like, we're building real revenue, not just promises why compensions are the only Gen AI use case with proven relations, etc. So it will take some time, but they didn't drop anything. A lot of people are expecting within this week, at the weekend, or beginning with next week. But yeah,
Grog
we're all
is
waiting
fucking
for it.
sending. Nearly
Bro,
6
I
mil.
don't know,
Yeah, Grog is
but
going
somebody
crazy.
has to open a. Bro, somebody has to open a WhatsApp group, man, or something like this. Somebody has to wake me up if the shit drops.
Yeah, I was thinking about this today. Like, call everyone who's asleep. Group call when something gets
Bro,
released.
just I don't know.
Right.
I'm gonna prank group call you. Get you out of bed.
I think the
Bro.
volume is picking up. Memens 8 mil, Cat G 30.
Bro, this Mind AI is crazy.
You drop the CA for that?
I can. Yo, T, you're still here?
Yeah. I didn't get in Mind AI
Bro.
though. I missed it.
Bro, I mean, I'm still on it with 1 SOL, but bro, time is rough. I don't know.
Is nearing all-time high again. I think that guy who told us that the cabal is going to pump it was right. Nice upward channel.
Volume is increasing.
No, I was
Talking about
talking
grog?
about Y2K, but grog is also definitely the same.
What's
Everything
that?
is the
Grog's
same,
at
but
5 mil,
grog's
bro.
stronger, I think. Grog has so much volume right now.
Grog
is more of a slow cook.
Grog is like a fast cook, bro.
Yeah, I just haven't wanted to top blast it.
I know, and the top it keeps moving up. There's always a new top.
Yeah, we'll see. It might reject 5.
Volume
Pull back
like
to 3.
growing in.
If Grog keeps spam posting,
Dude, 4 million volume. $4 million in 1 hour.
Yeah, I've seen like fucking 50 million, not in an hour, but or actually, yeah, in an hour, because I remember it was a new creation. I guess some guy like figured out a way to exploit some decentralized exchange to essentially like pump as much volume as he wanted for free, and then it got patched.
Sol AI is kind of getting comfortable at like 12.5, bro. That's not good.
I'm comfortable holding it till tomorrow.
Paper doing? Is that still pumping?
Yeah, the white paper has more volume.
Sliced
Grog.
bread going crazy though.
Shit, dude. White paper is going crazy.
Yeah, it
With
is.
grog, they're both pumping.
volume's
White
coming
paper
back.
and grog are where the volume's at right now.
Asia waking up.
Bro, I
Yeah,
just fucking tried to launch one white paper
It's
AI
Europe.
and didn't slap.
It's migrating nearly.
Oh, Mements is pumping.
I think white paper's about to go.
Oh, it's already going, dude.
Not financial advice. Except for that MACD.
Bro, Mements is like, it's following the same pattern. Go up to 9 mil market cap, go down to 6.
Wow, white paper has a good chart.
I like that. Yeah.
That means it doesn't want to go lower. It keeps pumping right back
They
up.
just released they just released their white paper V3. Has a dick on it.
The one that's on 2 mil.
With a piece of bread on it.
The one that's on 2 mil.
Heard that white paper and white bread are teaming up.
Wow.
Epic partnership.
Epic.
Dude, what about Jeet Hub?
Jeet Hub.
Jeet Hub.
I think I saw this come out before at like fucking 300K.
Siemens 10 mil. Wow. Let's go.
It's pumping. We're getting 60K volume a minute.
It needs to break the 10 mil resistance.
Which one?
Siemens.
Mements.
Mements, yeah.
That shows almost a 2x from that dip.
Wow.
There was some big buys.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
I
Bro, it
brought
almost
the
looks like a
bottom
rug kind of chart, bro.
I
Like
brought
it
the
looks
bottom.
so
White
weird.
paper's gonna pass.
Look at that.
What those?
There
I
you
brought the
go.
bottom on Mements.
Of that dip right there.
Yeah, I bought there too.
All right.
Liquid's in.
Who the hell's that?
Hey,
20
see?
SOL.
Well, hey, again, man would doubt in Porter. I'm telling you, don't doubt Porter. When the chart's down and he's saying it's gonna go up, just take it, bro. It's going up. Oh, it looks like it's going all the way down. Fuck off. Don't doubt Porter. Porter makes me bread. Innit, Porter? Then the way it's gone, he just comes in just to tell everyone where the chart's gonna go and then dips.
I don't like that guy.
Hey, I joked it was going down, but I bought.
Bro, this is what I said today. It's like people expecting sitting down on a big stack where people playing with $2,000, sitting down with $50 and expecting they winning, I don't know, $1 million. I have no clue of people thinking like this, man.
The big stacks are just playing games with you, bro. Like you're
Bro,
at support.
honestly,
how many times?
You guys are the one that should be holding longer than me because I'm just starting like with $30, on this, 5 on this, 5 on this, and 5 on that, and I'm holding it. Sometime down to like what, 80.
Bro, but this is mindset. If I have $50, I don't expect that this group or T or whoever made me a billionaire. It's like, okay, be realistic, learn the game, understand how the things work, take the basics of T, and then keep doing your stuff, man. It's like daily trading. It's not like, I don't know, if it's easy, everybody can do it.
Black paper is about to balance.
If you got 30,
GitHub
you
just
don't need to be
migrated.
controlling nothing.
No way
bro.
to
You get
GitHub
in,
just
get out, get in,
migrate.
get out. You make 20%, get out. 30%, get out. When
It's
you got
sending.
small money,
GitHub. Is this OG?
you should be
There's a
cheating
black
everything.
paper now. GitHub is sending, guys.
This is the only GitHub ticker I'm seeing.
150 market
Got a
cap.
lot of volume. 160K for just having a bundle.
GitHub.
Both launched like 50 minutes ago.
There's a white paper.
60%
White paper
bundle
and
on
black
GitHub.
paper.
Yeah, it's black paper now. How's black paper doing?
We're gonna team up.
Get 71K about the bond.
Should we bomb it? Should we bond it, guys?
Honestly, fucking send it. What's the bundle
Send
at?
it, dude.
I wanna
Do it for
I wanna
fun.
get
Fuck
dumped
it.
on.
White paper about to send.
They might dump it after bundle, after bonding.
Black's gonna always follow white.
50%.
You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
I was just saying
What
that
are
to
you
see what people would say.
insinuating?
I mean nothing by it.
Black's always gonna follow white.
You're out of damn control.
It was so dumb. I just had to say it.
Oh, this fucking Kusi, bro. Fuck off. Fuck off the chart, bro.
Fucking Cupsy. Cupsy the dumper.
Dude, about which GitHub are you guys? Which GitHub you
You guys-
talking about?
Ticker's
I
GitHub.
don't have my wallet.
There is one GitHub released
It's
5 minutes
pumping.
before. That shit is, I don't know.
You guys see MLT?
It's lost 3 so I mean 0.3
Cap
so
on.
on that bitch. Oh well.
Alright.
So bet
What
with
is it?
size is in with this. Bet with size is playing black
I know
paper.
they drink it.
Bond.
Careful, cap. Thank you.
He bought it so long ago.
Are you in Thailand right now?
Bro,
Cap,
yes.
cap.
Yo, bro, 1 second. Reyes, don't write me, write to T or to one admin, man. I cannot help you. Even if I talk a lot, but I cannot help you, brother. Sorry.
Holders are flying. Hold on. Flying.
They're flying in the.
Look at the holders now.
Alright, I came in with 12 SOL, sold 14 SOL, put half the SOL back in. Moving on.
Would you sell out of?
That was
Yo, T,
GitHub, yo.
are you in Tickcoin?
Titcoin?
Tickcoin, I posted a CA. Bro, it's look, I don't know, up down, but now it's like,
Bitcoin.
but the market cap is really small. But it's like jumping right now. People jumping on the train. Nah. Okay, forget what I said. It's bullshit. When I go to sleep, my eyes are only seeing numbers.
Same, bro. I go to sleep, I start looking at pump vision.
Bro, you're sleeping with your phone in your hand. The stream is online.
Oh, did you see that?
Bro, I love that kind of mentality, man.
Is anybody into?
Bro, I said this. People were like, "How can you do it so long?" I was like, "Bro, I'll be doing the same thing if I was off stream."
Bro, it's daily business. We have to run for that shit.
Literally.
It is kind of funny just watching you sleep, though.
It's funny as fucking. I'm just out cold.
Bro, because people asked me before, like, as you was not here, so how I did it, because sometimes I make some stupid calls. Bro, it's like literally, I did this week, the past 7 days, or yeah, beginning watching your stream, I made like 25 SOL in total. I started with 1 in total. Yeah, brother, that's the way you go.
I appreciate that, bro.
But it's the basics, bro. I don't hold shit till the end of the day. Take out profits, all this basic stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Never sleep on the beta play, bro. Never sleep on your beta bags.
Yeah, bro.
Bruce.
I lied.
Bro, there was a coin today, T. You would not believe, man. People are making 3x, 4x on it.
No way.
It was running like stupid, I swear.
Oh, Cat G's almost at all-time high.
Yeah, it's pushing up past the previous resistance.
Yo, Asian hours, boys. You understand? We are dialed in right now. Like, knowing that people don't know that shit. Do you know what I'm saying? We were sat there like, right, give it till about 6 o'clock. Shit's going to send. Safe.
Yes,
on the
sir.
dot. We have a nice.
Bro, I had to re-enter. I had to re-enter at 3 a.m. So 1 hour before, and I already can take out the again profit. That's the way to go, man.
Free money. Look at
Bro,
that G chart.
Can you unmute
boys,
P?
I just hopped on Asian hours, boys. You know I'm on. You know I'm on.
Bro,
Boaz
is back. Buck, man,
He was doing the same thing.
Hey, Boaz is back online. What the fuck? What time is it for you? It's at
Bro,
4
you know my bro. I'm in and out, bro. I'm robbing the bank, bro. You know me, bro.
Yes, bro. Uber Eats that McDonald's breakfast, bro. Get on it.
Oh my
I'm in and out, bro. Whenever the volume's there, you know I'm gonna be there, bro. Come on, bro.
Does anyone have a Twitter tracker that actually works? This redacted thing's been down for like a whole day.
There is one link in the channel. T posted. Yo, T or Boris, unmute this P guy, man. He's asking to request.
Oh
to talk.
shit. P guy, I have to find him on the list. Do you want to speak?
Bro, he is just a P, and yeah, there he is. Yeah.
I've unmuted him.
Alright. Oh, you've done it already. Alright, no worries.
All good. Bro, man, no, I can't go to sleep. I take out another 2 solo catchy. I can sleep with a good feeling, man. Let's go.
Oh, you got on 3x almost.
It's solar though. What would you make of the chart? It's looking pretty bleak.
Sola?
Yeah, it's just chilling at like 11, 12 mil.
Oh, you can just hold it. It's fine. It's on
Oh yeah, I'm not
support
gonna
right
sell
now.
it. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell it. I'm still waiting for another like at least 5 hours. I told you I'm not as catchy, but just what would your insight be when looking at the chart?
Just natural selling, people taking profits. Like,
Bro,
say
anybody is,
it drops below
Yeah,
10 mil, you can start being a little bit concerned, but even then, people are probably gonna scoop it up.
Short is identical as Cat G in the beginning.
Hey guys,
It's only
if
down
anybody
40% from the high.
The catchy
Hey,
dip for like
There's
2
4
hours straight.
snipers left.
Say it again.
The catchy dip for this long, bro. It's been dipping for.
Bro, GitHub is getting crazy. What?
No way to get hook pump.
Cat G isn't really
No
dipping;
way.
it's just consolidating in this channel.
I just
Still
got
got
out of
new
give
bags.
up.
Yeah, bro, imagine.
I don't know
Bro,
what
I
Buck
got the
is.
fake
But,
one.
Yo, go.
Mad.
Do I get
Free
the
money.
fake one?
Up's going crazy.
I G'd out, bro.
Everything's running right now.
Bro, imagine, I caught it nice. I got in and out before Kusi. Kusi was wrecking that chart, bro. I got in,
Mad.
got out for like 3 SOL, left the moon by half a SOL, chilling. Let that run to
In and out before Cupsy. Smashed it.
Yeah, bro, Cooksy fucking boils up them charts, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, it drains them up.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Mark has some pure ass volume right now.
If you see Frank, you have to run, man.
Literally.
It's a lesson I learned today.
It's strong, bro.
Yeah.
It's back to his all-time high, I think. 31, 32 M's.
All-time high is 38. It's getting there, though.
Boris, you don't
Frank
want to
just
sleep, man.
bought a bunch of solar.
GitHub. GitHub 10M, man. Come on. 10M.
Frank bought solar.
No, I was kidding. He now said he bought a bunch of it. He may have.
GitHub is lying.
Is it?
It's going up slowly. It's, I mean, in the
Oh, I
last.
told you, homeboy. I told you, bro.
Dude, why is it, bro? What?
Bro, I make the calls, but nobody is listening, so I better make no calls.
No, make calls. Continue, bro. I'm listening. I'm taking the calls.
Yeah, I'm listening, bro.
Next call's gonna be a rug, bro.
Don't
I
know
was
about these
looking at
guys.
GitHub. I just made it.
I'm listening, bro. Don't
Bro,
worry.
I hit like 3 out of 5 today.
Yeah, you're smashing it. Yo, bull market just sent from 76k to 107 in one candle.
Bro, Catchy's on a tear, you know. You still got Moonbag T, yeah? Yeah.
I've still got a move back. I'm never selling. I'm never
We ain't
selling.
never selling.
Okay.
I DCA'd on the way down as well. Got a DCA'd at like 25.
Into
Okay,
Cat G.
bro. I'm out on GitHub. I made like 2 sol. That's good for me. I'm done.
That should be good for you, bro.
Yeah, bro. I need to. Bro, I lost so much before I joined this group.
Welcome to the winners.
Put your wins in the win section, man.
Wins in the wins channel and tweets, guys. Please tweet your wins, man. Just
wins and tweets, man. Share the love and then put hashtag Trench
Bro, if I
AI.
share you on Instagram, I have like 12k followers. Everybody will jump on your dick, man. I'm not sure if you
Yeah,
want
tag
this
it,
one.
bro. Tag it. I'm on Instagram. The Crypto King _
Yeah. Tag it all, man. Let's get mass exposure to Trench AI, man. That's our main bag.
You
know what I mean?
understand?
Real.
Guys, if you
Sorry,
don't know
bro.
what Trench AI is, I'm going to post the CA and the Soul channel. Have a look at it. It is the coin behind the group that we have at the moment. I'm looking at turning the group into a AI itself. So all the alpha that we get, imagine if there was an AI that would trade all these meme coins for us and learn as it goes along. That's currently what we're developing. We're basically like the test dummies for this AI. Long story short, it's going to be gathering all this information, logging it in, taking it to the next level.
You should make it gather the information from the call.
Yeah, exactly.
Seriously, I sent a message yesterday about
Transcribe
that.
the whole call.
Well, OpenAI has a real-time transcription now, and if you combine that with a couple other things, like chart picture screenshots of the charts, I mean,
Guys,
you
look
could
at
use
it
all
like
that
this,
data.
yeah? Let's just break something down. Trench AI is 8 mil. The amount of charts that we've seen go from 8 mil to 30 is unbelievable. And it's holding an easy uptrend. Holding a very easy uptrend. So, boys, get involved. Get involved. Look at that channel.
Oh, you gotta look at this one.
Solo's not looking that good, I'll be real.
Bro, if I check Trench AI, if it's dropped to 7.9 mil, I take my souls from today and throw it in, man.
Smart, man.
Rather just accumulate now while it's still come, man. Anytime it could rip, you know what I mean?
Yeah, bro.
Solely, it doesn't want to break through 11.5, which is good. But
Game of patience, brother. So it is. Takes time.
yeah, patience. Wake up to 4 mil market cap or 25 mil. You never know.
That's it.
That's how.
Oh, Keith, did you set up a Discord already? Did you plan something like a Discord channel or something?
Nah, I don't like Discord, you know.
Discords, I don't like that, man.
Bro, I don't like it either, but someone in the chat asked.
No.
It's
Do you know
too
what it is?
clunky, man.
Look how
Oh, you
look how
guys,
efficient. Our channel is super efficient. Like we basically all chill in
Yeah,
the
man.
Soul channel. We have other channels for other topics, and then we just have the VC. Simple.
Yeah. Chill
Sometimes
vibe.
Discord,
you know what I mean?
you got 100 bots doing all this bullshit.
Bro, I
Like,
bet
little
Boris is a bot
kids.
too. He never sleep.
Oh, so many little
Yeah,
random
man.
kids
I'm
that
part
hop
of
in the
Discords and it's a
channel.
headache, man. I don't like being on them, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Obviously,
You
I
know
go
why I
in there
like-
to see alpha and stuff, but I'm in and out, yeah.
And I like the VCs as well. VCs, if you notice, our thing, it really filters people. Like, you try to join the group, you can't get in without going through the links. That already gets away half the bullshit. Then when you're in the group, then you join the VC. You can just tell by somebody's voice whether they're they know what they're talking about or not. So when you're in Discord, because it's all anon, obviously you have Discord VCs, but nobody really gets in them. So it's anon. People
Yo,
just
you guys.
Oh
my god.
Yeah, man. People just in there chatting absolute was.
I prefer this. I just signed up and I prefer this to
Yeah.
Discord.
It's just
Definitely.
more friendly. It's more
Yeah.
user friendly. Telegram and YouTube is just the best way.
Yeah. Smaller
Is there
learning
like a
curve.
spot where you guys are typing though that I'm not seeing?
GitHub is sending, bro.
GitHub sending, yeah? Still got a bag.
Like you guys said, white paper, black paper. I'm searching for it. Where do I find the links for this? Are you guys typing at the top one? Trenches AI?
No, so
Soul
Soul
channel.
channel.
The soul calls.
Yeah, and look at Pump Vision on bullx as well. Bullx Neon. Usually you'll see it if somebody mentions something 9 times out of 10, it's just on the graduate section.
And bro, people are aping the topic GitHub. Holy cow.
I should have held my 10 soul, bro. Fucking hell. I see in Kusi.
I got him.
Fuck Kusi, bro. Fuck Kusi, bro. He just comes in, blast 10k.
Fuck that Cupsy, man.
Sells fucking 15, wrecks the chart. Look at that.
Just wrecks everything, innit? That's the strategy, bro.
He just wrecked it.
Yeah.
Came in. He put in. What did he put in? First buy. $500. Wrecked the chart for $1,000. Comes in again for 5k. Wrecks it. Capitulates it down to 100k. Then it rips to fucking 5.
I know, imagine he stayed out of it. Would have just gone straight up.
We need to start a new strategy. Call it Kusi bottoms. So we just wait for him to get out, and then we get in at the bottom and send it.
I like it.
That's where as soon as we see him sal, boom, let it wick down, boom, just get in.
Shit's looking good. 1.5 sol up now for my moon bag. Or 3x my moon bag. Shit, I should have kept the 10 sol in. Bomber clock. What's in that? There, boom. Send it. Sometimes, guys, you just gotta zoom out. You know, just zoom out so you can just see millions. Do you know what I mean?
You're talking about GitHub, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's going down. Oh no, it's going down.
Oh no, it's going up. It's going down.
Dang, bro, they ate that dip on GitHub. Holy.
My profit's on GitHub already.
The README file just the CA.
Keep going.
Take a look at this one. Anything.
So we're just sending anything. That's actually funny.
More like a meme coin, but
You guys should take a look on AI Day. I'm posting the links too. And so AI Day, I think it's legit.
bro, what the fuck is going on with GitHub?
But
Man,
honestly,
why
I'm
did
not
I
fading this dude
sold?
ever again. Never again, bro. I thought I top blasted it at 360 and it's just pumping, bro. Like,
Bro,
that's
there you have
why
your.
I always leave a moonbag in the runners. The shit, like real shit is like beta players you can get out. But GitHub, I don't think GitHub's a beta player. GitHub's like just GitHub, right?
That's sort of a meta of the white paper and the black paper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Black paper is.
Always check out goatindex.ai. It's got all these hackathon plays. It's good to research and stuff.
Yeah, I've done that. I'm gonna get Trench AI in the hackathon as well. I will enter the next one.
Definitely, bro. Could win it as well, bro. 250 bags in it, I think, prize.
Damn, that guy's Mike.
Got wrecked.
I
Like
noticed that
R2D2.
Solar was sitting at 11.5. It just hit 11.2.
Uh-oh.
should I add on to Solo? What do you guys think? Because I'm in for like 11 through 7.
Oh, but this hit.
That's a good time to add on to it.
So
It's been stable for quite a while. It doesn't really. So.
Oh my god, this thing is sending.
Yeah, I'd buy like.
Which
faded
one?
up, man.
Sola.
GitHub. Bro, GitHub is like, I don't know. I'm crying right now.
Is this going to a mill, bro? Like what? Probably.
Like,
Why did you get into GitHub?
Oh my.
I want to know the reason.
bro, it's just a feeling. If I check the market cap, I check the volume, I check the snipers, like all the stuff T is telling me in his videos. And if I compare all this, I get a chance of if this shit runs or not. It's like to have aces or ace king, like you have a percentage chance. And if I calculate this one for me, I see, okay, this could be probably, and if I'm over 50% with all the check marks I have in my to-do, then I go for it like with one sol or 2 sol. But I don't overreact like I put 10 sol inside and pray to God it will run to the moon. No.
Yo, bro, I need this
keep it
checklist,
simple,
bro. I need this checklist, dog.
Bro, why did I sold this shit, man?
I need that to-do list, bro. I need you to post that in the soul chat.
Oh, bro, man.
The main thing is that it's getting the volume
think,
and
honestly
checking
think,
the wallets that have jumped in. If they're still holding, what percentage they're still holding. Things like that are really helpful. I saw with this one at 200k, Terp was blasting, and he didn't sell at all. He's only just sold just now, so that was a good indication for me.
Who?
Like T said, you know, Copsy getting in, getting out, but then after Copsy getting out, other wallets jumping in. That was also another good sign for me.
Solar is not looking good.
Just hold it, brother. Hold it.
Do you know what it is with those
Again,
ones?
if
Yeah?
you
I got a buy order of 10 mil. Just hold it.
can I give you guys an example, like for Sola? It's like an example with poker. If you have like, if you're not running good and you have ace 8 or ace 9 suited, and the big blind is putting it to $50, and you call it, and you call it because you need the money, that's different. But what if the turn's open or the flop is open and you have a flush draw? Would you call the next $150? Yes or no? So you're already inside with $50. The pot is like 400. So you calculate your pot odds. It's the same shit here. If Sola is dumping, will you get poor or rich? No. You either, man, you losing how much? $50. So, and we're getting back to the point which T already explained. Like, if you do this stuff, you have to take like sell your car and do it right. But don't run away even if you see it breaking down 10%, like, oh my god, Sola is, man, people fucked me. Oh, I'm still inside. I'm waiting. Maybe there is a moonback. So just put it out, hide it in your positions. Don't look at it, and if it's pump, it's pump. If not, you don't lose money. In the end, you need good small trades to capture all the big losses on the day, so that you have a daily revenue like, I don't know, 1 sol plus. And if you do every day 1 sol plus, bro, it's 30 days, so you have 30 sols plus. That's the mathematic behind in my position.
A bit more technical as well, which is if the volume is higher than the market cap and the buy pressure is higher than the sell pressure, then it's gonna go up. So those are things that I check as well.
And I mean, I've been looking at the volume for 5 minutes, and the buy volume on Sol has slowly been picking up. It was at 70K not too long ago. Now it's at 132,000.
Well, people are gonna zoom out. They're gonna click on it, zoom out, and be like, "Oh, dang, this is a low." Yeah. It's back up to 11.
I don't know what it goes up to though. That's where I'm kind of.
I mean,
lost now.
Yeah,
it's
like as a project, I don't think it's something crazy. Maybe to 30 mil, something like that.
I mean, it's a good X account and stuff. But I don't know.
Thank you.
And the beta apparently is launching soon. That could pump it up.
Like Cat G, I believe it can go 100 million or even more. It's a good project.
I mean, I wonder what Solar goes up to in the next, like, I don't know, 12 hours.
These next 12 hours probably decide it. If it stays around 10, 9, 8, I might just sell.
You guys know what we need? We need one Chinese guy who's going to a streamer for crypto and just spamming him so AI.
we
So
need to
that the Chinese guy will wake up, man, on this.
We need to shill it to the Chinese.
Bro, ship it to them, spam it in the chat.
Right.
And someone said, "Oh, hey, that looks good." Yeah, and then
It's
everybody.
worth the effort.
Cat G got picked up by the Chinese and it 3x'd its cap.
I think
Also,
Cat G
if
is
Sola
Chinese,
gets listed to some exchanges, that would be good.
Yeah, dang.
You know what,
Cat
I'm
G
not
was
sure
was
about
actually dumping. It was at like 9, and then it pumped to freaking 25 mil in 2 hours, or no, 4 hours.
They've got that like weird chocolate taste. You know what I mean? Like it's not really chocolate. Yeah, probably that.
Holding grog, it's not looking so good now, but
GitHub's
maybe it's
bouncing,
just a little
guys.
pullback.
Heart, tweezers, possibility.
I really just drew that
on
YouTube perfectly
Yes, you
under
guys
that
can.
chart, and it follows that.
You guys can jump on CG. CG. They just pinned their contract address on the Twitter. That's
4 minutes ago.
Yeah, bro. I'm watching it.
It's at 40K right now.
Yeah, bro. But check their Twitter.
That is on fire as well.
80K.
Yeah.
Bro, and
Yeah, have you guys seen Dive AI?
Why is that shit not
Send the
why is it
CA.
not migrated?
Top 10 holders of 32%.
CG.
Charlie. CA, guys. Good morning.
Good morning. But the high profit guy jumped in. Ah, bro, fuck it. I go in.
Isn't that what you just said not to do? Isn't
Nah,
that
bro,
the whole
the
lesson?
Yeah, the market cap is too low, bro.
Rules are made to be broken, my man.
Facts, I'm into. Fuck it. Here we are. We in the trenches together, boys. We
But
are
he
in the
posted
trenches.
his Sol address so I can buy it. I'm still dumb.
Bro,
Sorry.
I posted it.
I can't post. I don't know. I've been restricted. But I think Tyro got the crypto. Just CG, Charlie, and goat. G for goat. C for Charlie. CG. Type
Bro,
it.
I did. No worries. I posted it already. CoinGape.
Okay, yeah.
Guys, I'm keeping an eye on
CoinGape,
Dive.
That's the coin.
Guys, can you hear me?
Alright, I'm in CoinGape.
Yo,
I'm
chat.
gaping with you boys.
Chat,
Yeah,
can you
but
hear me?
something is wrong on this one.
Chat. Keeping an
Yes,
eye on
sir.
Dive. I ran it through GitHub Analyzer or Repo Analyzer. It says it's 50-50 on it. No verifications, no forks, etc. So Just keep an eye on it. If it develops like the other ones, it could send.
Bro, what? CG filled me in at 160K. How, bro?
GitHub's kind of pumping time.
Pardon?
To that like
'Cause it was
exact
trying
thing
to
that you
gape
drew
you.
on YouTube. Like that
Bro,
exact
I
little
swear
illustration you
to
drew on
God.
YouTube.
Remember my name, guys. I called GitHub.
Yeah, word. You are smashing it. You're actually smashing it. Though. Do you know what it is? You have to remember what strategy you're playing, bro. Like, you're not playing a strategy of moonbag and hold. You're playing a strategy of make profit. So just keep an eye on the chart. Like, realistically, you could have re-entered that 388, you know? So just keep playing the
Sorry,
chart.
bro. So I should have, bro. I bought in at 140K.
And then you
Look,
then you made 2 Solana,
profit
right?
initial, yeah, 2 Solana, and then I run out because I said I want to go to sleep.
Oh yeah,
But
shit. I
now
forgot
look,
what time it is.
You dump.
I forgot it's at 4 a.m.
Bro,
for me, bro.
sleep doesn't exist, bro.
Damn.
Bro, get some rest, man.
RIP 0.5.
bro. Hey, okay, no worries, guys. This is just one chance.
It's gonna
Exactly.
pump back.
No.
I'm sure about that.
Bro, CG, what the fuck happened to CG? Is that like
Same here, bro.
what the,
Blink and
what
it's
the
dead.
fuck?
You're not alone. You're not alone.
Oh my god, I'm out of
Type
CG,
AI.
bro. Fuck that.
You guys
I just
using
lost.
Type
Oh
AI?
my god.
You got
I need
rugged,
GitHub to
sir.
send now. Come on, GitHub.
He's
It was
distressed.
bad call.
You got rugged.
Come on, GitHub. Send. Fuck, man.
Good thing I'm slow.
What
Fuck.
was that? I looked up, that shit was down like 3%. I was like, all right, whatever. I look up again, down 84%. Like, what?
Shit went
Guys,
fast as fuck.
Yo,
did
I
someone,
have
GitHub's
one
doing too
question,
much.
guys. 1 second. Let me ask you something.
someone check
Is
Type
there
AI?
okay? Wait. Is there a bot where you can search for hashtags on Twitter, like as example GiftHub? If somebody reposted this,
You can use X Alpha.
Yes.
Just use X Alpha.
Yeah, you can use that. What's
The
the
Chrome
goal?
extension.
What are you trying to do?
bro, look.
I use Lunar Crash. Like you can type a word and see how much people are searching or something.
Bro,
It's
like
hacked or not.
what I think about yesterday about this industry. So, I mean, these are marketing tools, and if something gets hyped on Twitter, people are jumping on it like they never saw it. And the thing is, if you can see related within the last 5, 10, 15 minutes how much a word is looked at on Twitter, you will maybe get a feeling in which way it will go. You know what I mean?
Go lunarcrash.com and search GitHub. It shows you how much engagement it had. It has. It shows mentions, engagements, everything.
Luna Crash, right?
Yeah, Lunar.
Yo, Ty, draw another illustration on YouTube for GitHub. That was good. I needed to go back up.
So we still holding Solar?
Pardon?
Yeah, I guess that's the plan.
What did you say, sorry?
I'm taking a little bit. 11 million.
You want another one of these? to the
yeah,
T.
yeah, another little illustration, bro. I need that shit to go back up. It followed it perfectly last time.
hey, shout out my guy called him in. Exactly as predicted.
Like that shit literally followed the line. Like, what is that?
That was crazy.
What is that?
That is crazy. What the fuck? Whale when it came in and just bought 50
But he just
grand.
launched Asian Hours.
Oh no way! Did they?
Yeah, someone just launched it.
Asian Hours.
What happened?
Yeah, someone just launched. Someone just launched
They're
Asian
listening
Hours.
to us again.
Play.
What? Can't find it. Man.
They're trying to scam Woods, bro. For real.
Someone is in here.
Where's Asian Hours?
I have a confession to make.
Yeah, it's in here.
I have a confession to make. Ty, I have a
You just
confession.
made Asian Hours?
I just made Asian Hours.
Oh, you made Asian Hours. I'll buy it back.
1 minute ago.
Yes.
5K.
Yes, I did, sir. I absolutely did.
Have you sold? You need to sell with the
That's
dev
so
wallet.
great.
Well, I will not be getting into that because
If you sell
every
with the
coin I
dev
get
wallet, I'll
in
get a bag.
in this
Fuck it.
chat, I get rugged.
No, there's
Yeah.
no way. You ain't getting rugged with this one.
Just sell. Sell with the
Oh,
thingy.
boys.
Asian hours?
Boys.
Asian hours. It's OG too.
Oh, who just rugged us?
You guys seen bull market?
That's our
as well?
second coin
Bullshit.
today, huh?
I'm up on bull market
Just
too.
Asian hours. It's in the source group.
Yeah, I put it in there.
Like that, know your audience.
What
Right?
group is it in? I'm looking for it.
Cook.
Chat.
6.97. Fuck. 40 holders.
I don't know. Just for fun, boys. Why not?
Yeah, facts. Asian hours, bro. It's a fact. It should meme. We should start making memes for it.
Asian hours should
Yeah,
send
absolutely
like
should make
every Asian hours. That'd be hilarious. Like,
Let's do it,
Asians-
baby.
Asians
Let's
gonna
do
see
it.
this.
You need to
Just
connect
wait
to
for the
some.
Chinese to wake up.
I need to connect what?
You need to connect to someone
And
Chinese.
Did you guys?
I know.
Did you guys?
Bro, look, I'm serious. Look, seriously, you need to connect to one Chinese crypto guy. And bro, believe me, this will push everything to another level.
Bro, I messaged
Does he gotta be
I messaged the founder of the app that we use, Web3. See what he's saying.
Did he reply?
Yo, Asian hours, 50 holders.
That's crazy.
Bro,
So
send me the
great.
CA,
Is it all
bro.
us?
Is it in the soul chat?
Let's go.
I did immediately as soon as I created it,
Alright, one
like
sec.
minutes ago.
I need to get in at the bottom, please. Give me a sec. I'm gonna QC you, lot. I'm gonna call you 50K. Just dump on
Did
it.
anyone peep? Did anyone peep the meme via the website? Like when you click the website, it goes right to bullx. No
Yeah, I
reference
know.
code. No bullshit. Like just straight to bullx. I want that to
Asian
go viral.
Yeah, but
Asian hours. You click on the link, it goes right to bullx. What's up?
it's hard to like
Bro.
dispute because this
60
coin will also
holders,
be on
man.
when Asians are asleep, so that's when it will go dump. Yeah.
But like, just like Ty said, every Asian hours, like, what if it just pumps a little bit?
You
We
need
got
to-
70
you need to-
holders.
You need to sell the dev wallet, bro.
Trying to buy it. Where do I find the fucking Solana
Who the
link?
I need to
fuck
sell
are
the
buying
dev
this
wallet.
token?
Yeah.
Yes, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Okay,
That's
just
bullish.
Tell me
That's
me
bullish,
to
bro.
sell it and when to sell it.
You do.
Bro, sell it now or never.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, bro, you have to
Okay.
sell it early or else.
All right, sell it. Fuck it. I'll buy after.
All right,
Oh yeah.
Wait, you made this coin?
full sell. Yeah, I made it. Full sell. Here we go.
Bro, 70 holders is insane.
Come on, he's not
Look
saying.
at it shoot up because
see
everybody
that
here's you
candle.
selling the dev wallet, bro.
See that candle.
Yeah, because everybody's like,
But-
oh, he's selling the dev
But should I
wallet.
wait? Should I wait
I
and not
don't
sell it?
know.
I'd sell it. I don't know.
No, wait,
Asian
wait a
has
sec,
just
wait a
touched
sec.
10K.
Bro wants to make
Okay,
money.
can
Bro wants to.
I have Ty's vote? Let me have Ty's vote.
Asian has just touched 10K.
I would sell the dev wallet, bro. Because the buy pressure
Let's
you're
So you
getting,
sell it too late. You gotta give me a set in your
bro. Because the buy
in this
pressure,
time, bro.
look, listen, the buy pressure you're getting right now, realistically, it's probably just from the group. So you're not gonna get no organic buy pressure with holding a 1% dev wallet.
Yeah, bro.
The dev wallet.
I wish I could have gotten in there another time,
Just
bro.
sold.
Dev sold. Dev sold. He held
Just
his
sold.
word. Dev
Just sold, guys. Just sold.
Don't forget, 0.7 dream in the soul.
that.
0.7 soul and the dream is coming back. God damn.
Sold, boys.
Cut that.
I told you I sold.
That's the first time I
How did
heard
this
and
shit
seen it
fix
like
up?
7
Wouldn't
soul
let
and the
me
dream is
buy.
coming back January 10th.
I will get it the
Fuck
next
that.
Asian session. I got nothing.
Close to 100 holders?
God damn, bro. It's just going straight up to the moon.
Yo, Asian
Come on, yo.
hours!
Asian hours!
To
Man,
the
Come on,
moon.
dog.
To the
Come on,
moon,
dog.
bro.
Asian
Oh, baby,
hours!
We're actually going to
for
the
the
moon,
love
bro.
guy.
Asian hours, dog. Let's fucking go.
Go G.
Should
bro.
do Asian
Go
love.
G.
Oh my God! Yes, bro. Yes,
Bro,
yes.
I've been here 7 days
I got
and I
you.
see
Send
I
them.
got you. I got y'all. Straight up.
Let me ask
Straight the
you
fuck
back.
up.
My boy's
You got
about to recover
you
my
got
entire
130
portfolio. No, who's
orders
selling?
now.
Who's selling? Who's
We
selling?
got 130
Who's
orders.
rugging?
Nobody,
Someone
bro.
rugging.
Well, it's just people
No,
taking
nobody's
initials, bro.
rugging, bro.
Just
I'm
people taking
kidding.
Nobody's
You
rugging.
can't rug.
I know.
You
Nobody
can't
is
rug.
rugging.
Look at the distribution. 0.3% insiders. What the fuck?
Oh my
Oh,
God!
sending.
Holy
Let's
shit.
fucking go.
What was
Let's
that,
fucking
Wick?
go.
Bro,
I
that
mean,
candle,
no.
bro. Like Jesus.
Is that a mev bot on it?
We got
Micro man,
130
a
holders.
micro sandwich,
Yeah.
a Dairy Lee.
Guys, imagine Frank jumping on it. Everybody's
Guys,
selling.
Volume
yo,
is
What do we got?
85.
What do
if
we
you
got? What do
if
we
you
got?
have a bag, you need to post replies in the pump from bit. You start chatting shit in there in the pump bit.
Slow, but I did get a 0.5 bag.
You have to get
I
in the
haven't
pump.
even rebought yet. I'm gonna keep it real.
You know, post in the pump bit. If you buy in it, don't buy on that wallet. Post here. Post the reply. Start chatting shit.
Who's gonna pay the debt? Who's gonna
Oh,
pay
can
the
I
debt?
post it in this Chinese group? Yeah, I can, right?
Post it in Web3. Fuck it. Asian hours.
Let's fucking
Asian
go.
hours, boys. Asian hours.
I definitely wouldn't rebuy with anything like this at all, so don't worry about it.
Let me see what.
Like that actually
got
was funny.
mega
Like,
ones.
like usually when people make coins, I'm like, oh, bro, but that was actually a good one. I'll give you that. That was funny, bro.
Yeah, my mind just be cooking all day, and then when he said it, I was like, let me just take 30 minutes. Let me just do this right. I thought somebody was already on it, but I was like, all right, let me just
Do you
work
know
it
what
out.
made it was the picture, like best
Dude,
time to trade.
why
eh?
did it
That's
fill
the
me at?
Yeah.
How did I get
I
filled at
played that.
25K, bro? How did I get filled at 25?
Lol.
Yo, are we going King of the Hill?
Hope so.
Guys, did Met
I hope
Protection
I got
screw
in at
me?
6K, bro.
I got in at 25K. I was automatically down 50% when I got in, bro.
Okay, it'll go to 100. Take it to 100. Cabal mode.
Anything special you want me to do, or just keep it no socials and just keep it the way it is?
Keep it like that, bro.
You can link our Telegram.
Nah,
Just
just let it be a
Let's go.
meme. Nah, just
Yeah,
let
link
just let it
the
be a
Link
meme.
that Telegram
Nah,
group.
Come on.
nah. I don't think Ty
We
would
got
want
some
that on
volume.
Telegram.
No.
Yeah, I'm looking out for that. Yeah, we ain't doing
Time
that.
just calmly says no.
You know what you
No.
should make
Please,
you should
Ain't
make the
happening.
link? Trench AI.
please, no.
Nah.
Right.
Nah.
Listen, any projects done in the Telegram are separate from why we're here, okay, boys?
All right.
Even my
CTO.
points, even my
How about
0.7
this?
stone in the
Let's
dream.
fucking CTO
Make the
these,
link.
man.
Make the link a link
Let's
to
fucking
the
CTO these,
actual
man.
the website that tracks Asian market hours.
I was gonna
Okay,
say
give me
just a
one.
There we
clock
go.
Give me
set to
one.
Hong Kong
Oh,
time.
that's bullish. That's bullish.
Just some
That's
yummy Chinese cuisine.
That's fire.
Best idea. Best idea gets the vote.
Yeah, literally, that was a gas idea,
Oh,
bro.
Dip it now, though, so felt.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, guys, I
I
need to
got it.
sleep,
I
man.
got it for you. I got it for you. It's
Night, bro. See you later.
it's market
Good night. See you tomorrow, guys.
Night,
market
buddy.
Later.
market24hclock.com and then go to Shanghai.
Run that URL one more time.
Market24hclock.com and then go to the Shanghai Stock Exchange.
Got you.
There's 2 hours and 45 minutes left to the closing bell.
Posted the link, the URL in the soul chat.
Can't post links.
I forgot about that.
Trading
My bad.
hours. So are you saying like Shanghai or Singapore? SSE? Shanghai? Gotcha.
I think so.
Yeah. And then Basically, it's
Guys,
just
we're
market24
220
block.com.
subscribers away from 50,000 subscribers. That's almost
So hit
7,000
that fucking
subscribers
sub
this
button,
month.
boys.
Let's go. Let's go. If you don't know what my YouTube channel is, I'll post it. Link will be inside of the trenches. Go over there.
Subbed.
Leave a little follow. Don't cost you a penny. Been doing this now
What's
for
your channel's name on YouTube?
The Crypto King with a K.
That's how I found you today. It just YouTube suggested it. I'm pretty happy to be here.
No way, really?
Yeah, bro. I watch crypto shit, and YouTube just was like, "Hey, you probably want to watch this guy."
That's
And
hard.
so
That
I
happened to
clicked
me
it,
too.
and then I was like,
Nice.
"Okay,
Subscribe.
these guys sound legit."
That's lit.
That's how I got here.
Thank you for joining the family, bro. Thank you for joining.
All right, boys, we're not getting on the Uber Eats. Fucking chicken wings, Chinese food, burgers, pizza. What are we getting tonight, yo?
Yo, fuck it.
Chinese,
Get
you know.
pizza, bro. Get barbecue base. Get barbecue base in that.
Yo, get some fried rice. You know.
Yeah,
Get
Oh,
me.
bro, some
I like me some fried rice.
Jerk chicken sounds fire right now too. I need to get the fried rice though. Gotta respect the hours.
Solar
You guys
AI.
eating food in the morning?
And he said, "Gotta respect the hours, bro."
Just get the
Solar.
Yo, this
Solar
bull
AI
market
is
coin's
leading in
sending
market share
hard.
now.
Did you guys get in bull market?
No, I've been watching
I
you on
saw
it,
it
but I
at like
didn't get on it.
20K. It's sent.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, it's big.
What the
300K.
fuck? Was sitting
God
and about to
damn.
Man's been
graduate
sitting
for
here
like an
trading.
hour, bro.
Yeah, I seen it was slow as fuck.
CoinGrape graduated, bro. We're not graduated, bro.
You just never know, man. Like
Literally.
90% of them will go to zero, and then there's one that just gets picked up and gets pumped.
So
So
they
that's
didn't have any socials. They just rocked for an hour. Their volume for the hour is 187K. Not bad.
Wait, have you guys seen Planedex?
Oh,
Plandex.
Plandex
Oh,
AI.
I'm looking at it now.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Top blast. What is it
What?
though?
Soul chat. Where is it at?
GitHub.
GitHub's blasted away again?
Yeah, but is that a legit? Is
No,
it their
I'm
coin?
checking
Is it
Plandex
legit their-
GitHub.
Do they have a coin?
Yeah, GitHub is down.
I'm checking their Twitter. Hold on. Oh no, this is bullshit. They don't have a CA in the
It might be
Twitter, as
bullshit.
far as
I
I can
think it's
see.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
there's
CA
no
in Twitter.
CA, mate. Yeah, you're right. To farm. Damn, that was a good one too for a sec.
Believe it, but I believe.
It's hard because the charts look the same on the legit hackathon projects because they just get like insta sniped. So
You
they
have
just
to-
fucking wick up in one candle.
What I do
They do the same
sometimes,
thing with each one.
sometimes I buy a little, and then I do research.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's
The
kind of the way
more-
to do it.
that's
I
my
guess.
strategy.
I do the same.
Oh, there it
I do the
goes.
exact same.
What do we
Going all the
YOLO,
way to 70K.
YOLO your life savings, then do research.
Yes.
What are you talking about, Tushi? What are we looking at? Which coin?
Asian
Well, it's
hours,
done.
man.
You don't want to look at it now. Yeah,
Asian
Asian
hours
hours, bro.
got cleared.
I sold out already. I already sold out of Asian hours.
Seriously?
Oh, bro, why'd you cheat? You can't cheat the fucking trenches community tokens,
Bro,
bro.
I held
That's
it forever, bro,
crazy.
and then it started
Yeah,
fucking.
literally,
He
man.
said
just going
forever. It's
downhill,
been like
bro.
10
Fuck's
fucking
sake.
minutes.
We had
And look at the coin.
150
It's fucking dead,
holders.
bro.
Does
10
everyone
minutes
cheat?
went forever.
Of
10
course.
minutes
Like,
went
seriously, everyone
forever.
cheat?
Of
What the
course,
fuck?
everyone cheated.
Bro, fucking
No,
paper
listen,
hands.
at least I was a
How are we
man
gonna
about it. At
bond
least
it
I
when
told
everyone
y'all,
sells?
okay? At least I told y'all and I came clean about it. I could have lied.
Dude, everyone in here is
Times
paper
one.
hands.
Paper hands.
That's crazy,
Paper
bro.
hand TG. Let's run it back up.
run it back up. It's nothing.
It almost
Man,
looks like
I'll,
it's one.
I'll,
It's
I'll
one
full
person
port everything I sold
selling
at the
off.
top right now at the bottom.
No, don't. Just move on.
I think it's dead now. Yeah, it's
All right,
hard to
dead.
revive once it dies. Pretty bonding.
Wow, Solar is getting wrecked, mate.
Yeah, I've noticed that, man. I wasn't
Solar.
expecting that. I'm not gonna lie.
It's gonna be a moon mission if it ever comes back from that. That's tough.
Wow.
Well, I mean, if you look at it, to be
Oh,
honest
do you know what
now,
we do
if we
forget?
compare it to,
We do
hang
forget
on
in
a
the
second,
trenches that there was the biggest liquidation thing again in history. Again, fucking yesterday.
when was that?
Yesterday,
Oh,
how many
shit.
people got
But
liquidated?
look, if you compare the
40%
solar chart
pullback.
and you compare it to the Cat G chart, this one actually looks better than Cat G in this time frame.
I can see that.
Yeah, it's only a
So
40%
there is
pullback from the all-time high.
there is that too.
pretty
Like
bullish.
if we were to just look at the trend in the market right now, like it's if you put them side by side, the solar chart looks better than what the Cat G did at this time when it was out. So make it that way you will.
Yeah, it's the juicy buy zone.
Well, I'm praying that shit goes to the moon. Because I got 0.7 soul in that motherfucker.
There's 0.7 soul in the dream, bro.
0.7 soul in the dream. That's
In,
it, bro.
in,
I'm talking
in
about at the
saying
end of
that
these
though,
30 days.
in saying though at that though at the same time, like Cat G is like literally a whole platform, whereas this is just, you know, like what is the utility of solo compared to Cat G? That's what you gotta look at as well. Like it might not go as high, you know.
That's serious trading.
I mean, you got memes that do nothing that hit billions too.
Yeah. No, look,
So,
I'm saying, I'm just
but I get it though.
to compare the two of them maybe isn't accurate, you know what I mean? But it's just
Crypto
that's
folks.
something I've been doing to keep my positive about solo because I'm probably gonna buy back in.
Yeah, I hear you.
What's the play, boys? What's the next coin that we're looking at? Who got a call out?
Just go on, have a look at new bondings. See what's bonding, innit? VLAI 288k from bonding. Big bounce now 300k. A lot of the whales have been in from
Light
fucking
paper.
80k. Probably a farm. We'll find out there. It is sending hard.
AI agent.
It's just
It's
an
looking
agent.
pretty farm.
Yeah, just an agent.
I have
350K
once I
volume.
served humans as a guide created by Sky Green. Who's Sky Green? Full-time artist and designer for Voids, Tombs. Oh, this guy's is a good dev, legit dev.
AI Inception.
Yeah, these guys are up like crazy on this. Fuck. The fuck?
And there was a big sell at Sol AI.
Here or not, we're gonna try to find a dip. It's only 500 holders. That's crazy. This only has 500 holders, 400 holders more than fucking Asian hours. Crazy.
Yeah, right. 20K market cap. Tells you how manipulated this is.
Right. This is what you can do when you work together, boys. This is the upper echelon of Kabbalah.
See, just saved me from YOLOing 0.7 soul into here.
Exactly. I really want to buy a dip.
Not his last 0.7 anymore though. That's what matters.
No, I actually have a few soul in this
Well, what
motherfucker now as a
is the Vala one not real? Is that what we found out?
No, it's legit.
Oh, okay, cool, great. Because I just fucking threw in. I was like, shit.
It's gonna send back to 500K, boys.
Do you think? Here, wait.
Still holding grog. We could pump that one back up.
This
I
one
don't think
guy's
we can
just selling
influence
off.
it much at 1.8 mil market cap.
Only 300K liquidity.
I just bought more again.
Not looking good.
I bought more. It's only fucking
On what, Vela?
QC is cheated, and a few other wallets just cheated the chart to fucking 80k, but I bought a little bit here.
When you first started on meme coins, what was the biggest play you ever did in a week?
What was my biggest play for meme coins? I did a challenge. I did 1 SOL to finish with like 100 grand.
Holy shit! Fuck.
Yeah, that was early in the meme
You just
days.
told me I couldn't do that. What are you talking about?
It's not. No, he said that wasn't the right
Yeah,
way
but
to
that's
do it.
because
He
it's
never
your
said you
last
couldn't do it.
SOL. It's your last Solana. That's why. Point I'm making is you need 100 times what you bet. Like, if I lost
That's
that
like a
1
book.
SOL, I
That's
just
like a
loaded
movie
more SOL.
book material right there.
My biggest play ever was
Okay, so there's
200.
okay.
I'd put.
There's beta plays now. Something called White Girlfriend is
Oh,
sending.
here we go.
So there's
Yeah, I
White
seen that, and there's
Girlfriend, Asian
also
Girlfriend.
there's Black Muslim girlfriend there. I just seen as well. But yeah, my biggest play was 200 into Bert, and I changed. Obviously Bert went to 200 million nearly. I got in at like fucking nothing, man. It was crazy.
For an Asian girlfriend?
Yeah, Asian girlfriend's the one that's sending, I think. Oh, white girlfriend is sending too a little bit, but I mean, I don't know if it's gonna do anything. It's just
It's the
gradual.
Asian market. You could take it to
Girlfriend
the
to the
Asian.
move.
There is also black girlfriend, black Muslim girlfriend. I've seen a couple of them now.
I need to.
I don't know. I don't like playing that shit.
It's straight up gambling.
Yeah.
That is, they're kind of grasping.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that this was a good one. This one that we went into. But then again, as soon as I said it, it bounced up. What the fuck? But yeah, it looked like it's dropping though, man. Look like we got rubbed.
Sol is down to 9.3, bro. Holy.
Anyone looked at GNRT? Just saw it for the first time. Came out 4 days ago, and it's at 14 mil. It's like it's some kind of tech project of some sort. Just reading about it now.
Chart looks strong.
Does
They're releasing other tokens.
Generator project.
What's it called?
It's a token launching project.
Yeah.
Yo, someone put $5 in Grog and turned it to 1K
That's crazy.
in the trenches.
It's possible. That's what got me into this shit. Was that $200 in the Bert and changed it. Got 100x on it, and since then I've been addicted. Do you know what I mean?
Literally.
Yeah, dude.
Change your life, basically.
Grog was under 100K for like an hour. Then someone came in, just aped it, brought in more volume.
Been to work in 5 days, so that should tell you everything you need to know about this chat right here.
I got a few wallets buying back into Grog here. Noodles and Big Whale. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
What was its all-time high? Oh, that shit was up, like up.
Yeah, I think they haven't sold yet. But this could be a good bounce play.
What about this smelt? This smelt is this a pretty good one? That's what somebody left in the chat.
What the fuck? Smelt?
It's not in chat. Hold on. Am I the right chat?
Getting done on
The Soul chat.
Yeah, Soul Chat. It's Soul Chat.
Smelt. What does this do?
Yeah, so somebody dropped it in the chat. That's why I'm like, what is this?
I can't hear you, bro. Mic's super low.
Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody dropped this in the chat. I was just like, what is this?
Fuck.
It's in relation to the California fires. It's a tweet from
6
Donald
million.
Trump.
Yeah, what is this? A couple of wallets that I know playing it have just sold recently. Really high win
One I
rate
just,
wallets.
the one I just dropped
We missed the run up.
in the Sol AI Inception just bonded right now.
AI Inception.
Smelt was an
decided to-
insider play. It looks like Smelt was an insider play. A bunch of insider wallets bought it at 9 point, like really low, and then pumped it.
Is AI Inception legit, bro? What the fuck?
What's going on,
Looking at it.
boys?
Well, go on.
How's it going?
Solar, what the fuck's happening? Like literally, what's happening? Because this is fucked, can't. How the fuck?
I mean, this is not as bad as what KG did. So.
Oh, is it
if you
not?
can- No, I look compare the two charts. They're not. They look pretty similar at this stage of our life from launch.
So AI Inception is a Griffane tweet play. That's all
But
it is.
I was.
But sometimes they send.
Yeah, true. But I was saying, like, obviously, Solar might not have as much real world like life and utility as KG. Like ball trade is
It's not
pretty
letting me buy
cool.
it right now. It's not letting me buy Inception for some reason. I don't.
It's bonding.
Yeah. You gotta wait till it finishes bonding.
Oh, I see it at the top. If I open my eyes, I might actually see some things, huh?
You're from New York or New Jersey?
Connecticut, close enough. You know that little stupid state in
No, you
between
could
them
have
that
that
doesn't
accent
matter.
from New York or something.
Everybody fucking.
So I just
talks
set
like
my
that.
Nova to
Kentucky
snipe it
whiskey,
for a
my
quarter
friend.
soul.
Did anyone
Quarter
take
soul, bro.
Did anyone take initials?
Yeah,
When it went up?
On?
everyone did. I think. Yeah.
Fuck! I was fucking sleeping. Fuck's sake.
Shit.
On Sola, yeah.
Oh, guys, Farmcoin. It's a short tweet right now.
Yeah, seen that.
There's like 4 or 5 of them, man.
Yeah, I don't know
One
which
that's
one.
the one that's
a bunch of
migrated. That
farms.
the dev is selling. The dev is selling loads. The one that's migrated. That's probably going to be the runner.
AI Inception one?
You think these are gonna run? Fuck.
There's 3 that are migrating.
One of them
3
just dumped to
farms.
0. Yeah, I see the one with all dev selling. That one might go. The other one just dumped to 0.
Wait, why is the dev selling so much? That's the one that's gonna. I don't know.
No,
So why?
because he would have sold it off all at once if he wanted to dump it. He's selling it off little by little.
Dang, it's
The one that's
pumping.
not fully migrated, is it?
It's like
Migrated.
loads of them. There's one running
It's
now. It's
at
like 400k.
450K.
I don't know which one to buy,
3
bro.
minutes.
Fuck.
It's still 84% bundle. It says. I don't know.
I mean, I'll link it, but it's definitely extremely high
Yeah,
risk.
a little late now. Could have bought in at like 150 and sold.
Yeah, I
2x.
linked the freeze anyway, but I mean, you know.
There's not one wallet on the AI Inception bubble map that isn't linked to like another wallet. Like they're all linked to the same.
It's still migrating because it does that when it's migrating. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. So yeah, I got you. There it goes.
Check the bubble
Yo, it's
maps
1 mil
now.
now, bro. Shoot.
Oh no, you're right. They are all intersecting.
I'm glad my
Intersecting?
snipe bot didn't work.
Yeah, I
Dev's
wouldn't have
going nuts.
wanted to
Dev's
spend
dumping though.
$50 to snipe that. Just a Griffane tweet.
Yeah,
This
it
is
wasn't worth it.
for
What if it goes? What if it fucking goes?
And it's running, boys.
2 mil,
Let's go,
2 mil
boys.
now.
Let's go, boys.
Just never know.
Yo, are you in AI Inception with me? Is that the one that you're looking at?
It was the dev
Coin
tokens
is
that
running.
discouraged me from aping.
I'm thinking about my sniper didn't work. Thinking about getting in. I just
There's a new
thinking
farm
about-
coin and it's
Right.
running. You guys see
2
it?
mil.
65K, bro.
Yeah.
You got in at the
65,
2 mil at
there's 60.
65k.
Holy.
Bro, it's
Is the volume
55,
good?
50% insider, 60% top 10, bro. What the fuck?
I don't know,
Okay,
bro.
I
Bro,
should check
there's
in
2
there
more
again.
migrating, bro.
I'm not top blasting it just because it's literally called farm coin.
4 mil, bro. Yo.
Why is there so many?
Cat G didn't run this low though.
Oh, never mind.
Did I not know? I haven't looked at it in a while,
Bro, it's at 8.7.
but it's well out of range of the fib.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. What did Kaji do?
Oh, good thing I sold the top.
Fuck, I had a fucking sell limit at like 20 mil and it just didn't clip it. Just.
My market maker wallets are buying back into CatG as it's dumping. So FYI.
Everything is dumping right now.
Yeah. So this might be a good entry on CatG, honestly. If it hits should hit 24 or 23, that's the next fib level. I have a limit order set there.
Guys, what's up?
What's up with these farm coins?
Yo, you guys see Every? It's California wildfire relief. Trying to raise funds for the wildfire.
Yeah, I see it. I just linked this donation site, but it has no relation to the token. But people might still send it. You never know.
Hey, people are stupid.
Yeah, especially on Solana. Oh, and this guy's doing the spaces right now too. He says every support the cause, California. He's showing it like it's his fucking deal. That's hilarious, bro.
That AI incension dumped off.
Dumped?
And what happened to Solar AI?
Where's the Japanese coins, man? They should be coming out soon.
I got my sniper to work. Filled me at 60.
But how much did you tip?
0.015.
You know why Farmcoin took off? Because Shaw tweeted Farmcoin.
Clipping
Oh,
this?
yeah.
Am I clipping this? Am I
He
clipping
said,
this?
try again, make it a beta on Fartcoin. I'll give you a freebie. Farmcoin. That's it.
I don't know. I'm holding. Fuck it. We out.
I should have
Is
just
this like
gotten
a?
into-
Is
What
this
is-
like a legit association?
This shit's like
Does he
2
have?
mil.
He's a legit association. Yeah, if you call
Like-
Farmer Cabal legit. The only reason people do shit is to make money, bro.
Hype, bro. Hype.
They're extracting
just wanna call the
liquidity the whole
hotline.
way.
Oh,
it's fucking hilarious.
Are you
Alright.
eating into this? Is that what's happening?
bro, I can't just believe I missed this shit.
Missed what?
Bro, the dev just sold on Every. It was just such a scam, bro.
Yeah.
That was so free money though.
For the fire
To
in
run a coin.
California,
Yeah.
some fire hydrants don't even have fucking water in them.
Yo.
Yeah, I've been hearing all about that.
Hey, maybe there's going to be a coin fire hydrant.
Because the water was
This-
considered white and they were looking for something else to fill the job.
Zola AI is going to 30 mil, boys.
Can't lie, I cheated myself.
Which one?
I cheated it.
The Griffane tweet.
No, Solar
The
AI.
eye's not going anywhere.
Everything's kind of dumping right now. My whole portfolio.
Bro,
is
this
down
shit's
a
at
little bit.
3 mil, bro. What the fuck's going on with this farm coin?
Farmcoin, yeah.
I just told you what it was.
And there's another one at 2 mil, bro.
Shaw tweeted.
No, this
it.
is a new one that's just pumping straight up. Yeah, there's so many.
Oh, why?
Yeah, but
What's it called?
Some of them go to 30K and or 3K, and some go to mils.
Yeah,
So,
that's
take your
crazy. He
chance.
tweeted it, and there's just like
He literally
people
said farm
fucking
coin.
make 1 million coins now to get everyone to buy them. It's too easy for them. Pretty crazy.
I'm never gonna go to sleep again. What happened to Solar, man? Went up to like 15, 17. Bro, I went to sleep and did a complete boomerang. What the fuck?
Yo, this coin's funny. Big bone coin. The fuck.
Bro, my sell order like was set at around 20 mil for 50%. It just didn't clip it, for fuck's sake.
Good. It's going back up.
I called the Every California hotline. They said everyone that bought at 20K were gonna be rewarded. So
Back. I'm back. Oh my god, I shouldn't have left. What's going on here?
So did
Well,
you
I
even
s-
go to sleep, bro?
Did you get a 20-minute nap?
Bro, I wanted to go to bed, believe me. But then I stepped down. My 2 kids and my girlfriend were sleeping in bed, and there was no space anymore or room, place, whatever for me. So I decided
Hey, bro, so you got
to.
kicked out?
Yeah, I decided to go back to my chair. I dimmed everything, put my headset on, heard you guys talking, had a little nap, and now I'm back.
Bro, I had a little nap.
I might go have a
I'm
nap.
gonna find you the number for a nice woman's shelter and children's home. Get locked in.
I see a tweet
What happened to Solar Boys?
from
Took a bit of a
Whoa.
dump, huh?
I see a tweet from a bot
Everything.
that is
Giant
saying,
wick.
It's Sola
Huge
is gonna
wick
get
on
listed.
Sola.
So I think Sola is gonna get listed.
I think Sola bottom, dude.
bullx.
It's gonna launch now.
Let this guy speak. Let this guy
Motherfucker.
speak.
Bottom fat, my finger on the
No,
trigger.
please stop talking. Let this guy speak. He had infos about solar.
Yeah. I see
I
a
was
tweet
kidding.
from a bot that it's saying Sola is gonna get listed on MAXC. So I think that's why the buy right now it's happening.
Yeah, I seen that wick. The wick went
Nice.
entirely up the whole thing of the
Snipe,
Fibonacci.
Snipe Guru is a bot in Twitter.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
launching
cool. I'll
now.
check that out. Nice alpha.
Yeah, man.
That's
Thanks.
good. Snipe
Appreciate
Guru.
it.
I don't have this thing. I
Yeah,
need
I've never
it.
heard of that.
Yeah, what is that?
Guru Labs. Is this correct?
All right.
Guys will tweet.
It's a X account.
Yeah, I'm following it now.
Also, Guru.
Sent it on the Soul chat.
Sex listing signal.
That's awesome. Also,
Got it here.
also, guys, if you don't follow Stockchain, it's really good software, but it's expensive. But they also give free bits out every day, usually about the biggest runners, like MLG, UFD, stuff like that. They'll give a breakdown on the holders, and it's super interesting. So Stockchain is the name of the Twitter. Just type in Stockchain.
Nice.
That's a really
But
good one to
they'll-
have because it's crazy alpha.
But there are a few stock chain teams, BitChain stock chain fan, stock chain.
I can't link, but just type in Stock HQ.
Okay, stock HQ.
Yeah, like stalk someone. STALK HQ.
Then I become then okay.
But Sola tweet was timed perfectly with the bottom.
Yep.
That's right.
Amazing.
Yeah, I hope we get the listings.
Just trying to pick up as many bags as possible.
Right? They were just they farmed down so they could buy more.
Yeah, it's a question. Buy now or regret later?
Yeah.
But Solo's either gonna go back up to like 18, 20 mil or just
I think
Say it's
gonna
going up.
move I'm pretty confident in. You know, I haven't sold. Well, I've rebought actually. I'll put it that way.
It's a solid project.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather leave my money on that while I go and nap than some fucking green picture someone made on paint or something. You know what I mean?
You're absolutely
exactly.
right. Look, can you remember that Boris funded me when I said, "Boris, are you here?"
I'm here.
Oh,
Boris,
he's gone. Oh,
I'm here.
bro,
I'm here.
when I told you buy Cool Hype 3, and you said no, you're not interested because it's an old
Why, what?
hackathon. 3 Cole, the hackathon play.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at that. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, because you directly faded it because it was 2 days old. Yeah, I made
Well,
9
what's it on
SOL on
now?
it in 2 hours.
that 10 million went from 3 million to 10 million in like a
Yeah.
Fair
second.
play.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
No one can guarantee anything in crypto, though, man. It can go either way.
Since when? Tell me, I'm interested. Since when you are in crypto?
Been in for about 4 years, 4 5 years.
Okay.
That was my favorite yellow crayon.
my favorite yellow crayon.
Yellow crayon, huh? Yeah.
Nah, it's a
Anyways,
forget
Solar,
about.
what? How come it took a dump? What's going on?
Give them a tweet out. They will get a listing on Max.
Yeah.
Because exchanges, they're not that good, though. I mean, usually charts die out with exchanges. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm 50-50 on
Yeah.
holding it, man. I bought the bounce. I'm not. I don't know. The chart came down
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah. Look, it got G'd.
That
Yeah,
chart
but
came
people
down.
just kept saying sell. Can't
Are you
hold for
still in,
shit.
P, yeah?
I mean, what was
Yeah,
it like?
but I'm not sure.
54% dump. It's not
Yeah,
too bad.
we're down 50%. I mean, I'm personally, I'm not worried right
Yeah,
now.
no, no.
I'm worried once if we go
Yeah.
to like 6 million, I'd be like, all right, well then.
Yeah,
I'm getting a bit
50%
scared.
isn't a big deal, honestly, for a meme coin dump.
5 million. 5 million, then we should be worried.
Yeah.
And it's a good project. Let's just haul it.
I mean, from its
dumping.
all-time high, it's a healthy retrace, is it? Let me see.
Yeah.
54%.
Everything dumping. Every good project.
That's one
It-
healthy ass retreat right there.
It finally
Three
went on
favorite
an
regions.
uptrend. For the first time, Solo went on an uptrend.
I've took my initials, but I'm gonna hold, man.
You took your initials, and yesterday you were saying you're not gonna take any initials.
No, I said I'm slowly gonna take it, man. Eventually.
No, that was well played last night, man. In my opinion.
Did you stop losses by any chance?
I do on shitters, but not on these plays that I'm playing out now. On a
Seems like your
shitter, I
stop loss
do.
always works against me.
Yeah. I mean, you have to be, yeah, you have to know when to click X and when to let it run. So,
I think
Come back,
sometimes my
boys.
week down.
Patience.
I think optics could be a play for tomorrow.
Yeah, I think so too.
Optics.
I'm gonna load up a little bit more. Sure, I have a small bit, but
I'm about broken even right now. I was up. Everybody was up 100%.
Yeah, what's the
I'm
CA
back
for
to
optics
0.7
again?
soul.
In a
But,
dream.
I put
In a
I put
dream,
25
baby.
I put 25 soul in, so I was up 25 soul, and I didn't sell any.
What's the
Not
CA?
even it matters. I
What's the CA
say again.
for optics? Bomba clat.
Send it in the soul chat.
send it.
I don't care if I lose 25 SOL. I don't want to go through the pain in the ass of refunding my accounts and just downtime because I only had, well, I still got a little more SOL in my account, but
Dude, are 15K market cap? Oh no, never mind.
I see you. See you, Day. I'm gonna get you live now.
If it's the play for tomorrow, why not just buy in this shit now?
Yeah, it's bottom.
Hey guys, I'm gonna invite one of my TA friends. He does market analysis. He's very, very good. He actually manages to leverage trading side of the trenches. He's got about 80% success rate, so he's very, very good at market analysis. I'm gonna get him on the live now to go through the dump that we've had in the traditional markets. Obviously, it affects. Well, I wouldn't say. It's funny, isn't it? The non-degen markets. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna get in the non-degen markets: BTC, ETH, XRP, all of that jazz. I'll get him invited now.
Nice, man. We want to ask him something because I've put in on a leverage on Ether.
So join
5x leverage. I put it like 5.
So what you have to do is join the YouTube stream on YouTube and then ask questions in the live chat, and then he'll be able to respond to you.
Nice. All right.
I'm going to leave this VC, so hop on there if you're interested in that.
All right. Can you send the link for the YouTube? Because I've got it somewhere.
Just go on YouTube.
I just want to go in quickly.
Type in Crypto King on YouTube. You'll get there.
Let me hop in. All right.
Yeah, sir. Can you hear me there? Mr. Luke. Yo, sub chat. So I'm going to be getting one of the best traders that I know on stream. He's going to go through a little bit TA on BTC, ETH, Solana.
Test.
Hello.
Yo.
How you doing, bro?
Doing good, man. How you doing?
Oh, amazing. 6 days in.
Good.
Oh, mate. One of the best traders that I know on stream. He's going to go through a little bit TA on BTC. Do you want to share your screen?
Yeah. Let me share real quick. Let me get all this in.
How's things been? Where you been?
Been good, man. Just been grinding, trying to play this whole AI narrative and stay ahead. So many coins launching. It's crazy.
Jesus, so many, bro. So many. This market right now is a bloodbath.
Yeah, no kidding. You think like it's almost like you have to take out at a 2 or 3x. Like they don't go any higher than that.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, literally. Yeah, 2 or 3x max. Let me get you on screen share.
Yeah, see if you can see my screen.
This one. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put that above there. Boom. There we go. Done. Right then, mic check. Chat. One's in the chat if you can hear me. One's in the chat if you can hear me. Someone said the interview guest. Lower that down. Just do a little mic check for me, Dale.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing.
There we go. Now it should be even. All right, guys. So without further ado, we've got Crypto Data here, a good friend from Bali, one of the best traders that I know when it comes to technical analysis, analyzing overall market, and also making sure to keep a level head in this game. He is the only trader that we have trusted to be verified within the trenches. When we first started out, we was about 8 for 8, 8 trades for 8. I think now we even got like a % win rate, which is still double the average for any trader that we have out there. If you have any questions whatsoever, all you need to do is hop inside of the live chat, whether you're on YouTube or whether you're on Twitter, and just leave a comment underneath, and we'll get back to you on whatever TA that you need. We'll also go over things like the Solana price as well and how that may affect the meme coin sector, as I know a lot of you guys are interested in meme coins. And then if you have further questions or you want to learn more about trading, then go inside of the trenches, go to the leverage trading channel and just at Crypto Data. He has loads of tools. He also has a YouTube channel and a Twitter account where you can follow. So without further ado, bro, go ahead.
All right, Tyrell, always appreciate having me on. Loving watching these live streams, by the way. Man, you are a trooper doing this 24/7 for the past 5-6 days. It's been wild, man. So props to you for that. But yeah, looking at the market real quick. Obviously, there's been some FUD with the United States saying, they've been authorized to sell $6.5 billion worth of Bitcoin. That caused some FUD. We also had, I believe, the jobs numbers. They came out a little better than expected, which sounds good. But in this instance, everyone's banking on the Fed continuously cutting interest rates and, all that stuff. So basically, with jobs coming in better than expected, then potentially, there's not going to be as many rate cuts as people were expecting. So that's something. And then also you have the China virus, I think, some HMPV, some outbreak that happened the other day. So
combo FUD.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like it's crazy. Like these viruses are so smart. They come every presidential election. It's crazy. I don't know how they do it. It's like it's very smart viruses.
Literally.
But yeah, no, it's been good though. I mean, I think regardless, this pullback was needed.
Yep.
I mean, there was a lot of euphoria around 102K. And I think one of the main indications that I saw, and I'll talk about some analysis for Bitcoin, ETH, and Solana, is the ETF flows. So actually, if you go to Farside and you go to the Bitcoin ETF flows, then you'll see that on January 6th, 3rd and 6th, 908 million and then $978 million worth of Bitcoin ETF flows. Now, this 978 million, I think this was the 3rd or 4th largest in ETF's history. And usually what happens after you have this sharp rise is you do have a pullback.
Okay.
So it happens every time. It's, very easy to tell. So I was expecting us to have a pullback after this, and it just so happened the FUD lined up with that, and we had a nice pullback. So this was nothing out of the ordinary. It was going to happen regardless. I have seen a few things about that whole $6.5 billion, selling that the U.S. government could do, that they were authorized to do that, I think, December 30th, and that's kind of what we've been seeing around that time over the past week. It's just that selling kind of, throughout there. But again, it's one of those things where has it like already happened? Are they going to do any of it OTC? So yeah, it's just something we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, looking at Bitcoin here, let's look at the daily chart. So right now it is hovering on that 50 EMA on the daily. Last time it was at this level, it bounced from 92K all the way up to 102K. And actually the RSI was almost exactly where it's at right now. So, but the only difference is the stock RSI was much more oversold. So that's the only caveat with it. Could break down and actually come back towards this 90K level. I do think there's a lot of bids here. So I'd probably be bidding at 90K at the very least, and then start DCAing down. You do have some support near this 85 to 87K level, which lines up with the 100-day EMA on the daily. And then also the 200-day EMA around 78K. Hopefully we don't get that low. But I am very, very bullish. Like, I think even looking at the weekly here, we can see that there is some bearishness on this RSI crossing below the signal line on the weekly. But I do think the fact that it is under that 70 level, it does give us some more room to go back to the upside whenever that happens. So hopefully we'll see reversal soon. But yeah, I would just be ready for a 90K flush in case the government does end up selling more and it hasn't sold all of that 6.5 billion. But yeah, something to watch there. And then also for your viewers, if they don't have this already drawn, make sure they do. From 2017, if you're on the weekly Bitcoin chart, if you draw a trend line from 2017 all the way to where it intersected here, I actually already had this drawn, and then we came up to this 108K level, and it rejected off it perfectly.
Crazy, right?
So that shows you this trend line is established. It's rejected 3 times in 2021. Now this is another time, 4th time in 2024. And then next time we come up to this, whether that's 110K over the next few weeks or not, expect this to get sold off. Now, if we do break through this trend line, like all bets are off at that point. I'm expecting us to retest it as support and then continue much, much higher. So that's something I'm watching right now. I do think it's possible, but again, you just have to have your expectations ready of what could happen. So again, reject it until this is broken. That'd be my opinion on that. Do you have any thoughts on Bitcoin or what you're thinking?
Yeah, it's an interesting stage of the cycle where we're at. It's one of those ones where when we look at it, like from what we were saying when Trump got not inaugurated, but when he fully won the presidency, right? Instantly we said, right, we're going to run up, and as we get closer, it's going to come down, right? So that's what we're doing. That's what's happening. Now it's getting closer. We're close to the inauguration. It's kind of priced in. Market's coming down and down and down a little bit, So we're at a stage now where it more so comes towards what does Trump do when he steps in the office? Does he step in the office and on first day he frees, that guy that got arrested? I forgot what his name is.
Ross Ulbricht.
Yeah, he comes in, boom, Ross Ulbricht, you're free. Boom, straight out the gate. Right? Bitcoin, let's buy all that Bitcoin back straight away. Right? If he comes in and he's on complete smoke from the jump, that's what's going to really start to turn around this whole entire market cycle. Right now, from a technical standpoint, we're very toppish. We've rejected from the highs, etc. We're looking to find lows. But when you look at the fundamentals, when you look at the stage of the cycle where we're at as well, and when you look at even the people that we have supporting this asset class and the infrastructure that we have, it's more bullish than it's ever been.
100%. 100%. And I think, you nailed it on the head when you said there's some front running. Obviously, there's some selling. People are wondering if Trump, getting inaugurated is going to be a sell the news event. I can argue both sides. I argue that the election was a buy the news event because that was uncertain. People didn't know if he was going to win or not. With the inauguration, it's a known event, which usually it's a buy the rumor, sell the news kind of thing, right? And so I could see people selling that because it is a known event. On the other hand, depending what he does on day one, like you're saying, if he, commutes Ross Ulbricht's sentence as time served, lets him out, starts an SBR, Strategic Bitcoin Reserve, who knows? And I think one of the biggest things people have to realize as well, and I'll go ahead and pull up the X account real quick, is Michael Saylor actually met with Eric Trump, right? They met on January 2nd. And anyone obviously knows, the Trump kids are very close to the administration, and they talked about Strategic Bitcoin Reserve. I mean, there's no doubt about it. And so I think that's already one thing that's front and center. I don't think Michael Saylor is going to let that pass. And so, if there was any chance of, Trump's going to forget it, no, he's got the people around him now that are going to constantly remind him. You also have the FTX refunds that were effective on January 3rd. And then are going to start their disbursements within the next 60 days. That's $12 to $16 billion worth. So that's something that's going to create like a wealth effect. And then also you have Abstract Mainnet's launch and also the OpenSea NFT airdrop with Phantom and then the Azuki coin Anime, which actually this has been talked about, I think today. Kaido, which is like the mindshare platform, they tweeted out Anime and Kaido, which means basically like people are going to be talking about this. So there's going to be NFT hype again. And then you have the SOL ETF deadline, which is January 23rd for Grayscale. Then the others are January 25th. So that's, 3 days after he gets in office. Interested to see what happens after that, because supposedly Gary Gensler is going to be fired on January 20th, or he's going to resign, I should say. And so could that be
man. I can't wait
to
for that, man.
you and me both?
I
I
can't
think like there's already coins about it. There's one called Gary Gonsler. And so it's funny. Like they're already creating memes about it. And like I know everyone's waiting for him to go. And so could that be enough to counteract, a sell the news event? Maybe. And then you also have what else do we have here? Yeah, CZ tweeting, 2025 will be a send year. And then also Michael Saylor is talking about doing a stock split, a 30x stock split, which will enable him, if the price of MicroStrategy stays around 330, over $3 trillion to buy Bitcoin over the next few years.
Wow.
So that's a big if, but yeah, that's what's going to take us to 500K to 2.5 million Bitcoin over the next few years. So it'd be like a permanent bull market, if you will. So there's a lot of stuff that's coming down the line, and that's just this month alone, right? And so I think that people are kind of missing the forest for the trees. They're obviously seeing ahead, but like worst case scenario, okay, the government sells all of this Bitcoin and, dumps it on the market over the next few weeks. Well, when Trump gets in office, like, what do you think he's going to do, right? Like there's already he's already literally has a crypto council that he's hired. He's met with Michael Saylor, or at least his sons have. And so it's only a matter of time before he starts getting things in motion. And these dips are going to look so cheap in hindsight. Like altcoins, I would say majority of altcoins have been bleeding. AI coins, some DeSci coins have been doing good. But like a lot of altcoins have been bleeding. And I think that once Trump gets in, that's almost like a second run after the actual election results, I think it's going to be like a second wind. And then people are really going to see, okay, is he about it? And if he really is, if he does all this stuff he says he's going to do, sky's the limit.
Exactly. You got that Trump folio, all those coins that he's been accumulating. I'm sure he wants to pump them bags, So I think they're going to
absolutely, yeah.
What's your
absolutely.
What's your opinion on Solana?
Yeah, let's go ahead and look at the chart real quick. So Solana right now is at 194. A lot of support near this 180 to 185 level. So if anyone watching is looking for some bids, 180 to 185, very, very good support here. And then below that, you're looking at about 160, so a lot lower. Now, the RSI is crossing to the downside on the daily, so not the most bullish on the indicator side. If we look at the weekly, same thing. So yeah, if I was looking to buy Solana, I wouldn't buy it now. I'd wait until at least to get between 180 to 185. From a, macro perspective, as far as do I want to hold it? Yeah, I do think Solana is a good long-term hold. I think conservatively, we could see it around 330. And then aggressively, probably 600 plus. I don't want to say 1,000 like a lot of people are. Kind of want to keep it, basically in the realm of possibility, which I think 330 to 600 is very achievable. But yeah, these prices definitely are good on Solana. I think 180 is money, and then 160 if you can get it there. So if there's FUD for another few days, we'll definitely reach down to this 180, 185 level, which would be good prices in my opinion.
Okay, and give us some of your tokens that you're looking at now. Like at this stage of the market, where's your head at? What are the moves that you're thinking of making with your portfolio?
So let's go ahead and look at the overall market. So Ethereum is holding up really well right now. Ethereum's at 33.30, and anyone who's in the trenches knows we're in Ethereum right now. I think again, it sounds like a broken record here, saying Ethereum's going to outperform in Q1.
Yeah.
When it hasn't really done that much all year. But I do think Ethereum's going to have its time. I think eventually we'll start seeing it outperform. Now, what is my top target for Ethereum? Probably 8.2K, because that's where I have the weekly trend line drawn. Like real quick, if we just go towards, let me see if I got, yeah, right here. So if we go towards the weekly, there's actually a same trend line from Bitcoin. So rejected twice in 2021. And then if we intersect that with the possible top in October of this year, it's about 8,400. So possible top for Ethereum. But yeah, as far as, the token, I am bullish on the token right now, at least. I do think it's a good value. I think that, just looking at it right here, probably about 3270 is an excellent entry if you can get it. I mean, you can even see on the daily how good of a support level it is. Like it's bounced, right? So 3270, definitely good level if you can get it. But yeah, so Ethereum I think is good. And then like you were talking about the Trump coin, so World Liberty Fi. So with those, I'm looking at Link as one, H-bar kind of being.
Let's just explain because sorry, I know because I'm streaming. I know there's so many new people that we've had. We've actually had over like 50,000 new people come through and like watch the stream as they go through the day. So some of these people might not know what the Trump coins are. So I didn't want to interrupt you, but just let these guys know like what it actually is.
Let's do it. So let me see. Yeah, so Trump has a company called World Liberty Finance, and they have a treasury that buys coins, and you can actually track this treasury on Arkham. So if you go to @Arkham, ARKHAM on X, you can actually go to their websites, which let me see if they have the link to it on here. I don't think they do, so I'm gonna go to their page actually. And so we can actually look at it. But yeah, if you go to their and then launch Arkham platform on their link tree, then all you have to do is search for World Liberty Fi, second link. And then you can see over $75 million worth of tokens that they hold. So their top holding is Ethereum, over $55 million worth. Wow. Then you have Bitcoin, USDC, 4 million, Aave, 1.8, USDT, Link, 1.6 million, Athena Labs, 690K, and then Ondo, 170K. And the rest is kind of, not that much. And so basically, they're just continuing to buy these tokens. And what I would say is if Trump's company is buying these tokens, if his treasury is buying these tokens, you definitely need to pay attention to them. Yes. Some of these are really good. I call these like institutional plays because World Liberty Fi is buying them as well as a lot of other people. And so like these are actually some of the coins I'm looking at. So besides Link, I was talking about ENA, Athena Labs. This is like the Luna, I would say the next Luna, which sounds bad, but they're actually doing it legitimately. So they're providing stablecoin yields and they actually have a good process, not the way that Luna was manipulated, that it can dump. ENA can't dump like that. And so they have the measures in place already. So that's why I think this one's going to do very, very well this year. And then Ondo. Ondo is one of the main RWA platforms, so real world assets. It's one of the top coins. I think it's ranked 70. And BlackRock is actually associated with Ondo. So BlackRock is bullish on Ondo, and that's why it's gained a lot of hype.
Crazy,
Dude, it is. It is. Like, it's still crazy to think about that. And like everyone is watching that. So I think Ondo is a fairly safe hold. Like I think it could at least go $5, which would be what, a 3-4x from here. So keep an eye on that. And then besides that, Aave isn't a bad one. Like Aave used for collateral. I think everyone's going to continue to use this. They've been around for a while. Should be a safe bet, knock on wood. But just looking how much they hold versus these other coins. And then obviously, like I said, Ethereum, literally 55 million worth of Ethereum. That should tell you where they're thinking it's going to go. And so, yeah, these are some of the main coins I'm looking at. And then besides that, I would say probably Hyperliquid. I mean, it's one of those plays where Hyperliquid is basically you can trade any coin on it just from one website. It gained a lot of hype early on when it launched, not even that long ago, from $4 to 30, and now it's pulled back 21. Maybe a good play there. And then also Sui. So Sui has been called the Solana killer. Like it, they have a lot of TPS, very fast, can handle a lot of transactions, and it's been performing fairly well. You can see on a red day, it's up 2.1%. So Sui, if it even got in the top 10, right now it's 14 billion market cap. Top 10 is 32 billion. So it could, I really feel like it could do at least a 2.5x from here. So probably around $13, $15. Like I would be conservative in saying that. I think Sui could do very well. It's gained a lot of traction.
Sui's got a lot of momentum recently, man.
Yeah, it really has. Really has. It's bounced like crazy. And like people who, if you were in the trenches, we called along on Sui. I want to say it was at I think it was 415. We called along and it went over $5 actually. So Sui, we caught that early. And then another one I was gonna say is H-bar. So Trump is saying that he's going to introduce 0% capital gains tax on all US-based crypto companies like H-bar, Cardano, XRP, and a few others. And H-bar has been gaining a lot of traction. I think it's a strong play. So I think you can, if you want to get that whole capital gains tax play in the US, H-bar may be a good bet versus like XRP, for example, which is a lot higher in market cap. And then Besides that, yeah, I mean, there's probably a few others, but I would say those as far as the safest ones, since they have, you know, reputability and then just been around for a while.
So what I'm thinking is, this is what I'm thinking. As we go into inauguration, we have Trump pump, right? Maybe ETH comes back. I don't think XRP. I think XRP is almost finished, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think is the next coin to flip XRP to come into that top 4 space out of nowhere? Is it hype? Is it?
That's a good question. That's a good question. To come out of nowhere. For something to gain that amount of mind share and market cap, I mean, it would have to have a lot of institutional money. It'd have to have a lot of mind share, obviously.
Yes, massive mind share.
I think, yeah, massive. I mean, obviously, like the safe plays, like, oh yeah, Solana could probably do that, right? Like, but if we're looking at just out of the blue, I mean, man, I wouldn't. I don't know. Sui, maybe Sui. Besides that, like, I'd have to research HBAR more to see if it could really get that high.
What about Hyperliquid? It just comes in as good. It's crazy.
Hyperliquid is possible. Hyperliquid is like, there's people saying Hyperliquid go to $100. If it went to 100, let me see where it's at right now. Okay, so it's at 7 billion. So call it a 5x, be 35 billion. I put it at number 8 or number 9, I should say. So maybe possible Hyperliquid. Yeah, I think just in general though, with the amount of hype that Sui's been getting, I think it's a very possible contender. I mean, top 10 at least, top 5 maybe.
And
maybe
Ash
Sui there
in the chat asked, "Do you have any price predictions for HBAR?"
Ooh, to be honest, not really. But let's go ahead and chart it real quick. See if there's any trend line we can extrapolate like we have on Bitcoin and Ethereum.
Jesus Christ, what crazy kind of.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Oh, it's wild, man. Whoops. Is that right there? Okay. And so, guys, you can see like how these trend lines are respected, like these support resistance lines, because I was looking at the left side here, resistance, support, resistance, and then look at that. I respected it on the weekly. So learn technical analysis. It'll help you guys a lot. As far as a price prediction, I mean, I don't know if you want to do something like this.
You could, yeah.
I mean, this would be kind of out there, but it still works. Still works. Okay. So if we're thinking October,
that's the early highs, right? So we haven't even swept the early highs from the high.
Exactly. Yeah. So maybe 90 cents. So call it 3 to 4x from here. So again, it could go crazier than that since it's one of those US based companies. I mean, this run alone from call it 5 cents up to 39 cents in the span of a month was insane.
Crazy.
Right? So if that institutional money is going to get in there, like this is probably a conservative target. It could go a lot higher than this. But yeah, I would say conservatively, probably about 90 cents. So just under $1.
That's very nice. Very nice gains. Very nice, very clean gains. Okay. Ash said thank you. And
yeah,
then,
no problem.
And then we'll take in well, if actually this is one thing from the trenches when we've been trenching. A lot of people are so new, they don't even know TA. They don't even understand technical analysis, right? So obviously I know we can't do a whole fucking maybe we can. We can't really do a whole technical analysis course right now. So just break down like from a fresh chart, pick any chart you want to pick. And just break down like how would you chart it? Somebody threw in a spanner in the work and said, "Can you chart ALK?" Okay, so let's have a look at ALK. Yeah,
ALC8. Oh yeah, that's that AI token alchemy.
Yeah, that would be on deck screener. Yeah.
Okay.
I made good money on this as well. Good money.
Hey, nice. Yeah,
Hey,
it's
bro,
been crazy,
the
man.
whole time we was in this perps thing, out,
Yeah.
Griffin, everything just went up 200x. I was like, what the fuck was I doing trading perps, man? I couldn't get 200x on the spot, chilling.
Oh, I love it. Okay, here. Let me go ahead and delete these. Pretend like you haven't seen these. Okay, so what I like to do with technical analysis, one thing that you guys need to remember is the higher the time frame, the more accurate the support and resistance levels, and I'll explain why. So for technical analysis, all that you're doing is looking at places that the price has bounced or places where it's rejected. Now, obviously, there's a lot of places where it's rejected, but look for big areas where basically, like, you can see this area here around December 11th on the daily. It came up and then it rejected hard. So now you're expecting this area, which was resistance, to act as support. Okay. And so say we went to like a 5-minute, for example, right? So say we went to a 5-minute and you're like, oh, okay, I think it's, okay, I think this is support because it's bounced here. And then look, price just breaks through that, right? And so, like, yes, it may respect it, but there's not as much price action in these 5-minute candles. So like this bounce is only 5 minutes worth of candle when it bounced, right? Whereas if you're looking something like on the hourly, well, okay, let's see where it's rejected from. So it's rejected off of here, right? It rejected off of here, went down a lot. Now look at this. When it comes back up here, it rejects again. Now people ask, well, why does this happen? And the biggest reason is, one, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. So technical analysis has been around, gosh, I don't know, since like the 50s, maybe even earlier than that. It's been around for a long time. And so what it means is the amount of selling at this point was more than the amount of buying, right? So you had net sellers that caused this price to come down. Now, what you also want to look for is, like, sometimes we call these blow off tops, like if it reaches this all-time high and then it rejects. But what you want to see here is follow through to the downside. And if there's follow through to the downside, like there is here, like it went down, tried to go back up, couldn't, and it kept going down, then this level is actually a respected resistance level. Versus, let's say, for example, you had the chart like this, okay? And you were looking and you're like, oh, it rejected here. Well, yes, but if you see there's only 3 candles and it breaks right through it. And then 3 candles and it breaks right through that, right? And so these aren't really established. Like there has to be an established downtrend for that resistance line to be drawn. And there has to be multiple rejections off of it. So if you can see here, okay, this resistance level rejected, and this wick actually came up to this resistance level and it rejected. So there you could say, okay, this is actually rejected off it twice now. This is now an established resistance line. I'm going to draw this here. And then next time it comes up to this point, boom, it rejects off it again like magic. Now, again, this is the hourly chart. I would like to use something more than this. So if we go to the 4-hour or even daily, like daily is preferred, but again, 4-hour, you can still work with it too, right? And so, for example, here, you can see it rejected twice. So now this is established resistance.
Yes.
So look, all right? So it rejected once, twice. Okay, good. Now I can draw a line. Now I can draw a line here. Okay, it comes up to it again. Boom, rejected. Now, when it breaks through that, you're like, okay, this is the breakout right here.
Yes.
Right? This is the breakout you're looking for. Now you can go up a lot higher. So you got to look for these established resistance points, preferably multiple touches. That's what you want to look for, multiple touches, and it respects that. Now it's resistance. And when it breaks above it, now what you can expect is for this to act as support. Okay. So it comes down. Finally, it comes down, and look, it actually bounced off of this here. It bounced off from 65 mil all the way up to 82 mil. So that's like a, what, 30% move? But it couldn't stay above it. Now look what happened. Once it broke below it here, and then it came back up and retested it as resistance right here, now you actually have an established downtrend because it's a retest. So anytime it breaks above resistance, that now turns into support. Okay? So it's supposed to bounce off of this level now. But when it breaks through it, it's supposed to reject off of it because now that support now becomes resistance. And then now you have a follow through downtrend. It went from 65 mil all the way down to 28 mil, over a 50% move. So at this point, what you're looking at, where you're like, okay, where else did these levels respect each other? Well, this 4 hour here rejected. And then look at that. It actually bounced off of this as support. So that's another thing you can look at, right? And so if it bounced off it as support, well, look at this. Whenever it came down to the support level, it actually bounced off of it here. It came again, it bounced off of it again, like magic. And look what happened. I mean, literally, like, you can't write this any better, right? And so literally, if you would have had these support levels drawn, you would have bought, you could have got yourself 189% in the span of, what is that, 22nd to in 3 days. Christmas, you had a green Christmas right here, right? So, so it's like these levels, all you have to look for is where have they rejected? Has there been multiple rejections? And look, even here, like I would have drawn one here, boom, almost got above it, but again, rejected back below it. Okay, you know that this trend, it's been invalidated. This breakout has been invalidated, and now downtrend from 185 down to 128, over a 30% down move, right? And if you were drawing these resistance lines, you would have known, okay, there's some contention up here. Let's see how it reacts. Like myself, personally, I like to wait for the breakout, wait for the retest of support, because usually there is one, and then buy on that. So if it went like this, and it came down, and boom, it went up, this is the area I'd be buying, retest of support. I wouldn't be buying on this barely breakout here. Like you could play that, but it's a lot riskier. If you want to see a candle close, you want it to close a lot higher. You don't want it just to be like barely above it. Like you want this candle to be like closing like right here or something, right? Like a confirmed breakout where a lot of these candles, you know, weren't as big. But like, see, for example, like this, see this candle was a lot higher and then this green kept going. So, okay, this is a confirmed breakout. Let's buy it. And then boom, a lot higher. So yeah, so really support resistance lines are just all about touches and on higher time frames. So you could even, lastly, and then I'll talk about trend lines and indicators real quick. So for example, here, if you saw that, okay, it bounced right here and it's gone a lot higher. Okay, this level where it bounced on the daily is very significant. And then look what happened. It came down again. Everyone bought that. And then it went a lot higher. It's literally that easy because everyone is looking at these, especially if it's the daily time frame or higher. You can catch these moves easy. Now, also there's what's called trend lines. So what I like to do is combine trend lines with support resistance levels. And actually, I'm going to go over how I was able to capitalize on the 53K Bitcoin. Whenever we had a lot of FUD and it kept going, I literally called 53K as the bottom. I said, this is it. And I'll tell you how I found that out through trend lines and SR levels. But for example, say there's not enough data to draw trend lines, right? There's only like a few candles here. So you don't want to go on the 4 hour. So what I like to do is like, for example, okay, look at here. Is there any type of trend line you can draw? Like this is a loose trend line. There's like, you know, one touch, maybe if you want to call this another touch, and then 2, 3. So maybe this trend line is established. Again, not as strong, but potentially when price gets down to this level, you may want to look at buying. Now, besides this, like you also want to look at support resistance levels as well, if you can combine that. So also, like something I could say is here. So the 4 hour, and then look. So it was, here you can see, okay, rejected. Okay, this trend line is established now. Because look, it's literally it's rejecting off it multiple times. And then once you had this breakout, literally this is the trend line breakout here. And if you would have taken this long, 60 mil up to 89 mil, literally a 50% move if you could have caught this breakout. If you would have bought the next candle, right? 60 to all the way 92, 93. So literally over a 50% move. Now, here's the thing. If you want to look, I mean, this is beautiful here. Like, if you want to look, okay, bounced off support here, bounced off support here, rejected as resistance, rejected as resistance. Once it broke above it, look at this. Literally bounced off of that support. Like, you cannot make it easier than that. So you have the breakout, you have the retest, buy the support, and then, I mean, yes, there's a trend line here that it bounced off of. So, like, for example, if you have the trend line with the support level, that's like double confluence, and then you can be sure. Yeah, exactly. And so you want to look for confluence. Like confluence is key. If you can have trend lines plus support resistance levels plus your indicators as well, Because for example, look, here's what I'm talking about. So we talked about this level where it bounced and it really went high, right? So this support level here was important. So if you would have drawn that and it came down to this level, well, on the 4 hour, look where the RSI is at. RSI is literally oversold. RSI stands for Relative Strength Index. It measures basically strength of price, lets you know if it's overbought or oversold, i.e. people getting too greedy if it's overbought or people getting too fearful if it's oversold. Okay, so below 30 is oversold. So this is when it's the risk reward is on your side, basically. Too many people are fearful. There should be a mean reversion. It should come back to 50 at the very least. So if literally you had this at support with the RSI oversold, like that was a no-brainer long there. Okay, and then you can get into more things like bullish divergence where the RSI was making a higher low right here.
And do you know
whenever
what's funny?
price.
Do you know, sorry, I
What's
don't want
up?
to interrupt, but do you know what's funny is, like, you
Huh.
look at this technically, and because of your experience, you can see this clearly, unemotionally, right?
Yeah.
Most people who look at these charts, look at the AI info charts, because I want to make this clear, AI info is not meme coins, even though it launches on pump front a lot of these, right? You look at this, people are like, oh, it's dead. Not interested anymore. What's the next? What's the next? What's the next CA? Right? But when you have the ability to do TA, what you're seeing here is opportunity. Right? And that's the big difference.
Yes, 100%. That's the thing is people can get too distracted or have like analysis paralysis. They don't know what they're looking at, or, they try to draw too many lines. But the thing is, you can't make it complicated. And technical analysis actually provides you with an unbiased view, right? And so it takes emotions out of it because you're looking for confluence. You're like, okay, if I have a support level here, and then I have this oversold, okay, I'm going to buy here. Even though everyone is saying, no, this is going to go a lot lower. Like, no, my indicators are saying it's going to go higher from here. So you buy. And then at that point, you can start having your stop loss levels, which we can talk about that later. But basically, where this trend is invalidated. So we're like, okay, if it goes a lot lower here, let's say it goes down to 23 mil, then I'm going to get out, right? Have like a mental stop or place to stop yourself. But yeah, there's all kinds of things you can do. But yeah, I like to use TA because it literally takes emotion out of it.
Yes.
And also, when I was talking about Bitcoin and how I knew that we would have the balance at 53K. So one of the biggest things, so this chart doesn't have it, where let me see real quick if I have another one. There's all kinds of charts that I have. Okay, let's see. Okay, I may have had it one of these, but there was a chart that I had that basically had the trend levels drawn, and not that one, where I'll show you what I had. So I had like a trend level that was on the, let's see, let's go ahead to parallel channels. Let's see. And it was actually a confluence of a lot of different ones. And so for anyone who doesn't know parallel channels, like they're very, very good to use because they can help you identify like a range.
Just down,
and ranges
down,
are
just on it, yeah.
There you go. Okay. So here's something I was looking at. Okay. And then let me actually draw this line as well, because I believe, I believe it's right here as well. Let's draw one trend line. Let's see. I think it was it this? Oh, was this it? Yeah. I think. All right. Yeah, it was something like I drew a long-term trend line. And I forgot exactly if it was this one or if it was one that was actually even, I want to say it was actually, let's see. Hold on.
I think yours are normally like from all the way back.
Yeah,
A lot of times
exactly.
we do trend lines normally, something like that, yeah.
Yeah. It was one that was, it was respected basically, where you had, draw this green here, where you had a line here that was like support, 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 and then it came up to it, acted as resistance right here on this wick, and then acted as support right here, acted as support right here, and then even acted as support right here. Okay, so one of the things I was looking at whenever we had the large drop, pretty sure it was, I think it was right here. Okay, so what I was looking at is I was saying, okay, one, you have this support level that's around 54K, because I was looking at where the price bounced here. It bounced here, and then if you actually scroll back, you can see, okay, it bounced here as well, it bounced here, it bounced here. And so I said, okay, I'm going to watch the support level. So now it came back down. It was around 54K, and there's at this support level. Now, also, we were in this range to where it was rejecting off resistance, and then it was bouncing off support. So once, twice, 3 times, and now 4 times. Okay, we were around this range, which was, again, around 53K. And we also were on the 50 EMA. So the 50 EMA on the weekly, if you look right here, it actually bounced off that 50 EMA. So it bounced again right here. So there's also some confluence there. So you literally had it at the 50 EMA, confluence with this range, with the horizontal support, and with this long-term trend line that I had drawn as well.
Okay, so
like literally,
let's break it down, right? You're talking almost 4 areas of confluence in one trade.
On the weekly.
On the weekly time
That's
frame.
insane. Yeah.
This is what exactly like this is the difference of how you make calculated trades. Because that
100%.
trade took there was 2 candles there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It took 6 weeks to play out before it broke out.
Yep.
During this time, you've got FUD, you've got people on the 5-minute time frame telling you this, that, and the other. You've got people telling you could go up, could go down. But instead, and you tweeted this. I remember you tweeted this, right?
Yeah, I did. There was actually let me scroll back down to it's gonna be a lot, but it was in September 2nd.
September 2nd. This is what I'm saying. Like, why you find that? I'll explain to the audience. Like, look, it's not just saying, because anybody can say, right, could go up, could go down. We might draw lines like this, draw lines like this. On the short-term time frame, that's normally how it is, right? But when you have multiple areas of confluence on a longer time frame, and you can make a decision and back it with confidence and say, boom, this is the play. If I lose, I lose, but this is the play, right? That's why I have a lot of respect for this.
Yes, appreciate it. And it's one of those things where, like you said, if you have more confluence, you can be more confident in your trades, especially on the weekly time frame. That's an insane level of price action, and one candle is 1 week worth of price action. So that's why it's so significant. So here I put September 7th. So far, 53K is held on Bitcoin. It has 3 areas of confluence: the weekly trend line, 50 EMA, and downward trend line support. We also have a descending wedge forming on the weekly RSI. I'm still expecting a bounce to at least 58.2K, if not higher. If we break support, it won't be good. So literally, I drew this. You can see here that it actually looks a lot better here that I drew this trend line. But you can see how many times it's bounced. 3 times, rejected, and then boom. So you had that. You had this downtrend. You had the 50 EMA. And you had this RSI, which was forming a descending wedge. And descending wedge, for anyone who doesn't know, it's a very bullish pattern when it breaks to the upside. Very, very bullish. And so I had all these levels of confluence. So I was like, yes, this is going to bounce here. And then lo and behold, whenever we saw the charts at this bounce, so again, this was September 9th here when we bounced, and it was crazy from there. That was it. That was literally the low.
That was the run. Altcoins started going crazy. Solana picked up. ETH finally started to move like 5%.
100%. Yeah, it was wild. It was wild. And but that's the power of technical analysis. And if you can and also, if you want me to draw that real quick too, the descending wedge, literally it played out to a T. So literally it's descending wedge, if you want to, right here, literally this thing was right here when I posted, right? That thing broke out and it didn't look back. That's why you always got to be looking at various things, even patterns within your indicators. Again, confluence is key, and it just comes with experience and repetition. And so that's what I tell people, maybe start paper trading at first, or use a demo account, or use a small amount of capital just to get used to it and get more confident. But yeah, if you can master TA, then it makes everything on easy mode, because you're not acting with emotion. Should I buy here? Should I sell here? And that's why you see so many double tops on meme coins, right? So for example, we were talking about ALCH. So here, this is a perfect example here. When the coin came up to 184 million, it came up again and it literally rejected off of it. This should have been no surprise to anyone. If you were buying it on top, you should have looked at least a 4-hour, be like, oh, I don't know, there's some resistance here. I don't know if I should buy here. Maybe I should wait until some support. And then, okay, what was previous resistance? Well, previous resistance where it rejected off and had this big downtrend was around 138 mil, literally to the T, 138 mil. If you would have bought there, you could have got this scoop. And if you would have bought anywhere around here, 130, you could have got another, what is that? 40% move.
This is what the
Like, it's
market
literally
makers are doing, right?
exactly.
People make me laugh
Literally.
because, like, and I used to say the same thing all the time. So TA doesn't work on meme coins because I could just put 20 grand in the chart and shift it. But the issue is that meme coins now are going to 500k on average. 1 mil is like, and also an average. 2 to 5 mil is like a half decent meme, and then 20 million beyond. So like your coins now, because they have so much liquidity, because they're so strong, right? They work. TA works because of how big these projects are.
Yeah, 100%. And that's the thing is, like, if a meme coin just launches, well, of course, there's a little bit more risk to that. Like you don't want to be. I mean, you could chart. Like, I don't even know if there's any new coin that just launched. But for example, if there's like this one, you can't even do it on. But for example, like if you're having a meme coin that just launched, like you can't really do much TA on that because you have such a small time frame, right? And so I think that in order for TA to be effective, you have to at least have, I mean, I would say at the very least enough for 15 minutes worth of data, enough for like, I don't know, at least a couple days worth, or at least a day worth of 15 minutes worth of data to chart it. Because if you're doing any less than that, like, then it's just, almost a gamble at that sense. But nonetheless, like if you do have a big drop like this wick here, then you could draw this wick as support, right? Where it bounced off. So when it comes down to it again, well, then look at that. Even on the 15-minute bounce, it didn't quite get there this time. But again, people even front run it, right? And so, a lot of times people even front run the RSI. They don't let it get to oversold. They just buy it here. Because again, support is better than oversold on the RSI.
Yes.
Like,
and it's better
price
than
action
buying
is
in the
always
middle of
leading.
the chop. I know so many people that would be buying in the middle of the chop. Oh my God, we're down, sold, down 10%. By the end of the day, they've got no money left. Like that's
exactly.
You know what I mean?
100%. Yeah, 100%. And even looking here on the 15-minute, this trend line here, like, okay, rejected, 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 rejected. When it broke out, look how beautiful this is. I mean, acted as support now. Resistance, turn support. This would have been the perfect time to buy. Or if you even, I mean, obviously here, but if you want to buy this breakout, okay, cool, buy this breakout. Now you're seeing, say you buy it at 14 mil. Well, you'd be underwater at least for, what was that, not even a day? Then finally it breaks above. So like you could play that play if you want. Yes. It doesn't always retest this trend line perfectly, but yeah, just like something else you can see. Okay, broke the trend line. Now I'm looking for it to at least retest this, not break this, and now continue a lot higher. Like there's all kinds of ways you can play it.
Yes, correct. So let's do this. It's the last like 15 minutes. I've had like 100 questions in the chat. So chat, if you're watching this right now, let's do 15-minute Q&A, whatever questions that you guys have. We'll have a look at the chat. We'll answer them. I was going to nip toilet quickly because I've been up for like 6 days. You know what I mean? Live unfiltered. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'll let the questions come in.
All right, sweet. Sounds good. Yeah, guys, whatever questions you got, if you got any chart questions, if you got any macro questions, what I think about certain narratives, AI, DeSci, quantum, etc. Yeah, anything that we talked about or you haven't talked about, go ahead and fire away, and then I'll answer what I can. Let's see, Big Joe, when trading low time frame charts, what type of RSI indicator would you recommend, if at all? So I recommend just the regular setting. So RSI on the 14, it's like the default setting. So length 14, and just use that. So like if I'm doing like 5-minute, for example, if you even, let's just zoom back to the beginning of the chart. Okay. So say I was doing 5 minutes. Chart's getting weird on me for a sec. Okay. Okay. So here we go. So say we're trading the beginning of the chart. Say we just take off all these drawings. Okay. At this point, like for me, I like to wait until RSI reaches oversold, especially on like the 5-minute or the 1-minute if you're trading that low. You can see it doesn't reach oversold for a long time, not until here. And that's when it was 54 million. So you can't always wait for the RSI to reach oversold on the 5-minute. Now, if you want to do 1-minute, I mean, you can really, get to the nitty gritty here and try to capitalize on that. I mean, there's not even enough chart here we could do. But yeah, let's just try to take this all the way to the back. Almost to the beginning. Yeah, people were asking me about what RSI settings or indicators you like to use on low time frames.
Yeah, I think it's because a lot of people want to trade memes on like bullx and stuff like this, like new launches and stuff like that.
100%. Yeah.
We
Trying
should
to take
get
the
you on
chart back
bullx,
to the
bro. We
beginning.
need to get you on bullx trading some of these coins, bro. I've been hitting like MLG and some of these coins. Like I've been hitting. Like,
The MLG was a crazy play, man. Absolute crazy.
We should do a price prediction one for the viewers. That will definitely pop up on Twitter.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Price prediction.
Yeah, I'm down to do that. Absolutely. Okay, here we'll just go right here. Again, it's not gonna be the beginning, but you guys can see like even on the 1 minute when it gets oversold. Okay, usually it ends up being bought, right? Like again, the 1 minute takes a lot more. It's not just every time, but if you would have bought it in this range when it was oversold, then you would have done pretty good. Right. So even the 1 minute, like if you wait till RSI gets oversold, like so if you're trading in the beginning, if it gets overbought, look to sell or look to sell. And then if it gets oversold, look to buy. If you're trading like very early on memes, like within the first hour, potentially the 1 minute can be used on the RSI for that.
And that's a divergence. That's a bullish divergence.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah. So the RSI is making higher lows while price makes a lower low. Right. And so you got that bullish divergence. And then once that happens, then you got the boom.
And this is the thing. Like I was saying to some people in my chat earlier, I was like, everyone in meme coins is emotional. So if you can even apply some area of logic, and to some people it might even seem crazy, but if you have type of strategy, it can be any type of strategy, you have an advantage because everybody else is moving off emotion, purely emotion.
100%. And that's where the power of technical analysis comes into play. You take emotion out of it. You literally just, act like a machine, draw the lines, and then whenever it gets there, either set a reminder or watch it, and then you just buy or sell based on, off that accordingly. So it's very, very easy. Again, just takes repetition. There's a lot of videos out there. You can search technical analysis, support resistance for beginners. Like there's a couple of videos I like, but yeah, I mean, it's super simple and just practice. Again, just like take a chart, go to the beginning, draw some lines, see how those lines played out when you go forward. Easy as I can say. Let's see. Hey, what's going on, Ronnie? Oh, Ronnie's in the chat. Ronnie talks crypto.
How you doing, Ronnie? I've seen Ronnie been in all the alpha groups. He's getting in the game.
Hey, I think Ronnie right now is in Dubai, man.
Really? I
think he's enjoying that time over there. Yeah. He's having a good old time over there.
Let's do an MLG price prediction then while we're here.
Let's do it.
I'll start off.
For those who don't know,
I'll start off so it's a nice clip. Innit? So
nice.
MLG's been going crazy recently. So what's your price predictions? How big can it really get?
All right, well, it's a good question. So MLG, if I'm not mistaken, is FaZe Banks' coin.
Yep.
And it is a PvE coin kind of for gaming. So kind of us against them per se. Now, it's been doing very, very well recently. We draw a couple lines on here. A few support resistance lines. Now, if I had to guess, right now it's about 89 million. Now, if we're thinking if this can get, call it eventually 1 billion, I would say conservatively, I could see this 300 to 500 million if it continues. And also GameFi hasn't really had a run yet. I mean, I think we're still you're still waiting on the Guns token to launch from Gunzilla. That's another thing we're waiting on. And then also GTA 6. That is going to cause an insane amount of hype for GameFi.
Yes.
And so I think those combined, very, very easily, I could see this between 300 to 500 million, which would put it at, call it a 6x from here. So I think a 6x from here is very, very doable. Now looking at the RSI, let's see where we're at on that. So you can see here, and this is another lesson, is the RSI can stay oversold for a long period of time. And so don't think that if something's oversold or overbought, that it's going to come back down. You can see how quickly it just keeps going. So yeah, so I'm thinking that MLG, call it 500 mil market cap.
500 mil. I actually, it's funny because I think the same. I think 200 mil, big rejection, then 500. I actually brought MLG. I got the alpha. I don't know who from. Someone in my live stream. I brought in at 30, literally on that support. Sold it at 15, and then I've just re-entered half of my moon bag. Now, as the volume goes down, and obviously everybody capitulates again.
Very nice.
I think
yeah,
MLG
I think
is going to be like, it's basically like phases TCAT. Do you know what I mean? It's going to be super volatile. Right, all the way up, all the way down. Everybody goes crazy, and all the way up, all the way up. You know, so I think it's going to be super, super volatile token, but it's good one to trade. Very, very good token.
Yeah, 100%. Still very under the radar too. I only have 4 mutual follows with them, so
yeah,
very, very under the radar. Yeah, the biggest thing is if we get some type of GameFi hype, I think definitely this could send. And so, yeah, just going off of that. And then obviously you can see here the support level around that 70 mil. If it comes back down here, good level to buy. And then even 30 mil if it gets down there. So potentially DCA levels there.
And then last but not least, before we let you go, give a price prediction for Trenches AI.
Ooh.
You know what's crazy, bro? So since I've been doing this stream, hundreds of people have seen it, and they don't even know what Trenches AI is. It's just like random video on YouTube. That's how it showed up, and I was like, wow, this is super interesting.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, your streams have been getting crazy big. I know you're at what, 50,000 subscribers now?
Have I hit 50? I was very close to that. I was at 49.
Almost. It was 49.7 last I looked, but it may have went even higher.
Bro, I can't wait. If I hit 50K, I don't know. Don't know what I'll do. I might probably give away some money or something. That is crazy.
Hey, if anyone's watching this, subscribe to Crypto King. The guy provides a lot of alpha, streaming for 30 days in a row.
Yeah, so
no one else is doing this.
Nobody's done that, bro. Nobody's done that because they all don't really do this. You know what I mean?
I saw you sleeping on the couch and I died. I was like, dude, this guy is in it to win it, man.
Oh, do you know what? I did this so intentionally because I can't wait for the time lapse.
Yes.
30-day time lapse. It's gonna be look crazy, bro.
Oh man, I know. Like you see people like they're on the computer and they go on the couch, then go back on the computer, go on the couch.
Yeah, bro.
Oh,
it's
that's
gonna look crazy. It's gonna look crazy.
I was like, man, this guy's committed. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, but yeah, looking at Trench AI here. So let's go ahead and take off some of these lines. I drew them early on. So let's go on. Let's see if we have enough data for the daily. Not too bad. Not too bad for the daily chart. I would say right here. Okay. So for anyone who doesn't know what Trench AI does, it is an AI application. It's on the App Store, I believe, on Griffane, or it will be, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's been a lot of talks between the Griffane founder and Trench AI. So, I mean, it's been doing amazing so far. I think, one of the best performing AI tokens. Like, it's held up very, very well, which is, a testament to not only the product, but also just the people behind it and, everyone supporting it. So, great stuff on that. Right now, it's near support at 7.3 mil. So very, very good support. If you've seen it's rejected multiple times, now acting as support. So next resistance I would look at between 10 to 12 mil. And then after that, it's off to the races. Now, if we're comparing this to other AI tokens, so, I mean, one of the things I like with Trench AI is actually, let's go ahead and let me go ahead and go to the X account real quick.
Crazy engagement on that, bro.
Dude, I mean, look at that, 19,500 followers. Like, absolutely insane. And yes, organic, which was crazy. I mean, I remember looking at this account, and I think it was, 3,000, not even? And then out of nowhere, it just went over 10K once the founder started talking about it.
Literally.
Yeah. And, like, I mean, you have a lot of big people. Like, this guy, Kaduna, he's probably one of the biggest accounts in crypto as far as people following his calls. and this guy's following it.
He called it.
And then you even
I think
have
he called it. He tried and called the token.
Oh yeah, for sure. And so I mean, this guy calling it's insane. And then you have like a lot of other big guys following it as well. And so yeah,
You got
Trench's
Maritz
AI
Neo.
is definitely
Maritz Neo just got shouted
Yes.
out by Andrew Tate.
Yes, Moritz Neo. This guy's X account has been going crazy, dude. Like, yeah, Moritz actually had a where is it at? Oh my gosh, he actually got here we go. Andrew Tate literally quote tweeted Moritz about his valedictorian speech, quoting him. Then also you had Tristan Tate quote tweeting him. Like wild, man, wild. So there's some big people following Trench's AI. But like I was saying, it's an automated meme coin sniper and trading tool that's constantly evolving, powered by Griffane, over 92,000 followers. And I believe the owner or the founder is actually following it too, correct?
Yeah, the founder follows it. He also trains jiu-jitsu. He's helping us out. You know, when you're somebody of that level with that level of stature and experience, it's great to have someone like that, kind of like mentor and guide us on how to build something great to help customers, you know, to avoid some mistakes and to capitalize on the good things, you know. At the end of the day, we want to deliver value to the app. Where I see Griffane going is 5 to 10 years, everybody needs AI agents. Griffane is the app store for AI agents, and they all work in cohesive. They all work together. So with that being said, we want to add value to Griffane by being a Trench agent. You know, you can be on top of Trench AI. As you can see, he supports it, he shares it a lot. You can use it. We do research for prompt engineering as well. So we actively work and try to break Griffane, use all the tools and implement it. We don't just want to be a user. We want to actually add value and as much value as possible to it. And we're looking at exclusively building on Griffane as well, which is very important. We don't want to build a side platform. If you look at bullx, GMGN, Nova, all these guys are fighting, right? We don't want to do that. What we want to do is just add value to it and just build what we think is going to be the biggest ad store and make it better.
Exactly. And yeah, I mean, the support from the founder is crazy. And Griffane, anyone who doesn't know that token, I mean, that thing right now is, well, what is it as? Like 400 mil right now?
Yeah, it's huge. You almost hit $1 billion. It was like 400 mil.
Yeah, 384 million.
That would have just spawned to $1 billion.
Yeah, 100%. And so if you have one of the top, trading bots on Griffane trading at 8 million, I mean, that goes to show you, like, Griffane obviously is AI infrastructure, so the agents are going to be lower than that. But I mean, if it's at 384 million, like, obviously, 10% of that's a given at 38 million, which is already a 4x from here. But if we're thinking Griffane at a minimum is $1 billion project, 10% of that is 100 mil plus.
Yes.
And so I don't think 100 mil plus is out of the question for Trench's AI.
Yes. And
like, I think that's a good
trade. Somebody quite interesting, like a big Chinese influencer DM'd me recently. And he actually said something. He said, look, you don't actually know how big this is going to be, because this isn't just AI or AI infrastructure. This is AI mixed with trading. This is like trading infrastructure. If you look at most people, we don't have time to trade memes, right? But we have time to, we don't have time to trade memes. We don't even have time to set up a trading bot. We don't even have time to set up sniper bots. It's all long, right? But if you had the ability to log into Trench's AI and to instantly just type to it and say, yo, snap memes for the next half an hour for you, thank you, and just do that and have it do it, and also learn, so not just trade until it makes money or lose money, but learn as it goes. It's a very, very powerful thing.
100%. And that's all people want. People just want to be able to turn off their mind and just have a bot trade for them, which, again, I mean, you already have it with Trench's AI, but eventually it's just going to continue to evolve as AI agents get smarter, as they learn. And that's what you're doing. You're continuously improving the bots to make it better, to make it more accurate, to make it more consistent. And then people are, word's going to spread that, oh man, this bot on Griffane's really, really good. Let me go and use that. Yes. Right. And then you're just going to see the user base grow. Oh, it has a token. Sweet. Let me go ahead and buy that. Like, there's just all kinds of different features that are going to be available. Again, by having the token, it could enable some further features down the line. And so it's definitely something that I think will be very valuable in the future, especially as AI agents and infrastructure continues to grow. And Griffane has already shown it's a staple, being 384 million right now, while everything else, I mean, you only have a few other AI tokens that are even close to that. Most top out around, 20, 30 mil, and then die, right?
And then then they disappear, right? Because again, like people speak about developers. They're like, oh, developers ain't gonna be consistent because as soon as they make a little bit of money, they cheat and then they run off. And then they start a new project and they cheat and run off. Like at the end of the day, we're really going to build something, and we're known builders. You know, we built with TCAT. I invested 60 grand, built the TCAT trading bot. We also built the first AI agent on Ton. Nobody really cared about it. Nobody supported it, but we built it, right? Very, very fast, right? We built the first, well, actually not first, but one of the biggest trending, like Ton trending, which shows you like trending meme coins and stuff like that inside of Ton. So we did loads of infrastructure things, and we got it out fast. With Trenches AI, we already have the demo working. So if you go on the Twitter account, you can actually see the UI UX and how it's actually working. On stream, I always load up Trenches AI and show it trading live as well. So all this stuff is live. You can see our team giving out demos and showing you how to actually use Trenches AI. You can see it's a proper full-blown dashboard. Inside of that dashboard, you've got charts. It's one click to play. The algorithm literally learns as it goes. So it will trade and scalp these memes. It will go through trading and scalping to long-term holding. It will filter all the different key things, as you can see here. It has its own strategy that it actually goes through as well. So this is something that is real. It really works, you know. So that's why I think that this Trenches AI is going to be very, very powerful for people to use.
100%. Exactly. It's just, yeah, we're going to see the AI ecosystem continue to evolve, and Trenches AI is right there. And like, I like that you mentioned about Ton, because you have a ton of experience, no pun intended, in the space, right? Like you've been creating coins and researching memes for a long time now. Like you've literally been in the trenches for a long time.
And investing as well. Remember, like I've invested in over 150 different startups. Like I've invested into Myriad Games, I invested into Nakamura Games, I invested into Gunzilla. You know, so these things I understand both sides. What people want to invest in, and what people need. You know, so building things for me is a lot more fulfilling than just investing in things, and that's why I really, really enjoy it. But Data, I'm very, very grateful to have you on the show. Anytime you want to join, bro, you just hit me up. I'm here. You know whether I'm awake or asleep by looking at the stream, bro. Yeah, bro.
Oh, I love it.
I appreciate you. The chat's gone absolutely crazy. People are loving they're loving the TA. I think it's given them a little bit of a, you know, stable ground where they can actually see some real shit going on. So, if you want to learn about more to do with trading, more about technical analysis, make sure to follow Crypto Data. I'll leave a link inside of the chat after this. And yeah, if you also want to get to know Data, you want to ask him questions, maybe you want to learn more about trading, just at him inside of the trenches or check him out in the DMs, message him on Twitter to learn more. We'll do more of these as it goes along. Obviously, this is 30 days, so we'll have streams like inauguration. Maybe we'll do inauguration live stream or something. Like, we'll have obviously streams during any FUD and stuff like that, any like breaking news and stuff like that. Anytime you want to hop on, even if it's just for 5 minutes, whatever, you can always hop on.
I appreciate that, Tyrell. Again, always a pleasure. I enjoyed this a lot. You nailed it on the head. You said, you know, technical analysis. Everyone needs to know that. So make sure you guys are watching YouTube videos. You know, I think TA is one of those staple skills that everyone should have because it helps take emotions out of it. And then obviously with Trenches AI, I mean, heck, you even have an AI agent, you know, helping to trade for you. So yeah, there's a lot of things going on in crypto, and Tyrell and I just try to keep you guys apprised of what's going on because there's a lot of info out there. So how do you distill the real from the fake, the good stuff from the bad stuff, etc.? That's what we're here for. And yeah, man, looking forward to live streaming with you over these next few months, over your 30-day grind. You know, any way I can help out, definitely let me know. But yeah, I had a great time. Hope all the listeners had a good time as well. And yeah, man, we'll definitely talk soon.
Take care, bro. Peace.
All right, see you guys.
Chat, let me know what you think. WL in the chat. I think that was absolutely amazing, man. Crypto Data always hits a nail on the head. Legit guy, serious G. And actually used to be in the army as well. He actually used to fly fighter planes and do like things like that. Them bombers and that. The guy's a G. Real G. American hero. You know what I mean? He's also built like an American hero as well, man. So he's a good guy. Anytime you guys need to learn about TA, That's what I'm building, right? Just hop inside of the trenches at Crypto Data in the leverage channel, and he's going to teach you stuff, right? We're in a space right now. Everybody's charging for information. Everything is gatekeeped. Nobody really wants you to win. They just want to like siphon your money. You know, we've created a very, very good system here where we can provide free value. I still manage to make money because obviously we have affiliate links, but then you get free value where you don't have to pay every single month. You only just use the tools, which we're using anyway. It's a very, very good ecosystem. And all you have to do if you really genuinely want to learn is engage. This stuff is real. I've been doing this now for years, man, almost like 8 years. Now, when I started this game off, I was actually in a bedroom, moldy walls, not a penny to my name. I was in there. I managed to turn this around. So doing these things, I generally find it enjoyable. It's not a grind. It's not hard. It's something which I live for. Because if it wasn't, if the story didn't go the same way, we never out. You know, so I appreciate you guys. Someone said, where's the link? The link's inside the description. Well, yeah, let's get back to trenching. Let's have a look at the markets. I've seen some people asking about solar AI. I've seen solar AI is dumping. A few other projects. As you've seen, guys, the bigger market outside of the meme coin trenches is down, right? So whales are not going to be buying and being much aggressive as they want to be for certain coins, right? That's just how it is. Doesn't mean there's no opportunity, but it just means when the coins come down, just be careful, because the money might not be there to bring it back up, right? So let's have a look at some of the projects. I'll hop in the VC as well, see what the boys inside the VC are saying too. And yeah, we'll see what they're saying. Trenches. Wow, 6,700 members in the trenches right now. This is crazy.
This is down to like
Yo, chat.
280 mil.
Yo,
It was at like
chat.
500 the other day.
Yes, chat. How's things looking?
Solo AI went
Picked
up
up
a
a
little
little.
bit, nearly 10 mil. We just talked about Flame, about what's going on with their, you know, how you can create revenue with the agent. We talked about Bloomverse. Tyrell, did you look already into Bloomverse?
No, what's this?
Back to that real quick. Side note, unside note. Are you all familiar with Bill Gates' patent, basically generating crypto within the human body? You all familiar with that?
My God.
No. Bill Gates.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
the worst.
Yeah, there's a patent out, and I got things running through my head, and I can't remember the exact patent number and whatnot. But you literally create digital currency. It's sort of like a social credit score, sort of Chinese kind of style, and depending upon how you conduct your life, depends whether or not you get to eat meat for the day.
1984,
And that's
That's retarded.
Yeah. It's all about, and then it goes back to the 15-minute cities that I was just mentioning that you were talking about. The 15, I forgot what you said, and it was kind of correlated. But it all goes back to control. They want to control everything you do in life, from the people you talk to the food you eat, to the stimuli you put within your retinas.
There's a lot of
Are you from the
holders
US,
for
bro?
actual Indian now. It's like it's 900 holders and
Yeah, I just saw it.
220K.
It's sending.
Which coin?
The guy is scanning the whole time, bro. He's scanning the whole fucking time.
Wow,
Are you guys
actually
in
Indian.
47?
Boys, let's get back to scanning, okay? We want to make some money here.
Agreed.
Yeah, we need to make some money.
You talk about actual Indian scamming or what?
No, we're
It's called
talking
actual
about
Indian.
Go grab another beer.
No
What kind of
beer.
beer do you drink?
It's 7 a.m. here. I can't drink beer now. Come on.
I'm just drinking. My wife grabbed them. The hazy little thing IPA.
Isotope, what was the coin you were talking about, Isotope? Bloomberg
Actual
on what?
Indian.
Actual Indian? Okay.
Are you guys in 47 though? It's supposed to be all about fucking Trump's and shit like that.
Oh, I inauguration, but I got in some trouble at the last one. So that's a.
Were you at January 6th?
Yeah, I was at all three of them. I was there November, December, and January. I got I got doxxed.
Were you at the riot there?
Yeah, if you want to call it a riot, yeah.
Or whatever it was
Yeah,
called,
well,
yeah.
I
I'm not
got
gonna call it
some.
an insurrection.
You're the motherfucker that made the crypto on.
If you knew my name, which it wouldn't be hard to find, you could Google me. But
I'm worried about Mements, man. Mements is
Well, happy
looking a bit
birthday.
weak. I'm not gonna lie.
I was just looking at that. It's looking just like the SOL just was, wasn't it?
Well, Solo looks grand. I mean, that looks in line with Cat G yesterday. I'm not worried about that just yet, but I am a bit worried about Mements. That is looking a little bit weak. Yeah, I mean, it's dribbling out of them ranges, like.
this AI is going to do.
I think Soul is actually fine. I don't understand why everyone's freaking out about that as much, but
Bro,
Yeah,
I was close
not,
to get shaken out. Yeah.
I got 20. I put 25 soul in it, so that's the only reason I was like, I don't want to take another loss.
Yeah, no,
So,
that makes sense, bro. That makes sense. I'm not, no, I mean,
Yeah.
dude, everyone's bags are their bags. I'm not trying to unfudge
Yeah.
it. You know what I mean?
I drove it down to 20. I was like,
Yeah,
and I'm good at
better off,
taking a
man.
loss.
Better
Yeah.
off, better off.
There's not
I'm
much
actually
problem
I
right now.
I am just down half a soul right now.
Problem
And
is
hey,
really with
it's just money. One more thing, and I'm gonna shut up. It's just money, and money isn't everything, but I do rank it up there with air. It's hard to live without, and broke folk don't have the means to help other broke folks. So it's up to people like us to make money to help others. So that's all it's about.
to be honest, when it comes to Mements, I think I was kind of bullish at the beginning. Because everything worked and shit like this. I mean, I got fairly at the beginning also a very very low entry, but the point is that those agents or those agents, they just repeating all the stuff. Have you
Yeah.
checked it already?
Yeah, I made one. They just repeat the same shit every time.
Just says like the same thing.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Now, what are the agents?
It's just, it's just prompting
I
though, bro. Look,
can't.
if he's serious about getting Arc, and trust me, man, if he's serious about getting Eliza framework and Arc, then they'll be so much better. Dude. You know what I mean? But anyway, that's my 2 cents on it. But
And look,
I'm white and slow, so I don't get a lot of things. So it's all kind of over my head.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to chill my stream here because I just do it for me because I love streaming. Yeah. But I'm creating one in my stream right now. And you put in where you live, okay? And the purpose, I don't know.
no, you're putting in
not
where the
to-
bot lives, like where the bot lives. You're giving the bot its
Yeah.
location.
How do we get to your
Yeah,
stream?
And the bot's like a representation of you, or like you're living vicariously through a bot, or I don't.
Well, you create the bot. Like I created a character from the underworld, for example, based off Ishtari, a certain like goddess or whatever, and then you can
Oh,
give
and
it
now-
like key like personality things. No, obviously, if you're not very good at prompting or prompt engineering, your bot's gonna be ass. You know what I mean? But if you give it some, I gave it. It has a limit on how many prompts you can give it. I think I gave it like 20 or 30 for my personality, and it wasn't super mundane, but obviously it's nothing compared to AI 16's framework. But AI 16's framework is extremely way more difficult to build on than entering a little thing into a box there, which for most people is achievable.
And like,
but if
what's
they were to
the
integrate something like that into this, where you could just do it on their site and have full functionality of AI 16Z, you'd have a fully fledged Cerebro level, chatbot after just a couple hours, which is really impressive when you think about it.
it is,
But
but like, what's the purpose of
other
these bots?
other people are doing it too, so that's to be kept in mind too.
And
Like
at the
people who are
moment-
part of 500 million market cap projects are doing it already. So it's
I mean, at the moment, you can can just ask and talk to the bot. You know, I mean, I paid $24 every month for ChatGPT.
Yeah, yeah. Well, right now you can just talk to the bot, but obviously it's an agent, so it's separate to an LLM in the sense of you're wrapping an LLM right now to have a chatbot. But obviously the possibilities are, for example, if he integrates AI16Z into it, anything that an AI16Z agent can do, this should be able to essentially, or at least somehow have to, you know, they could integrate more in the future. So you could have a bot where it could literally like, you know, prompt engineer its own art every day, or make its own music on Suno, or order stuff from Amazon on voice command, maybe, or you know, whatever. Like, what essentially, if they're gonna put the work into building the framework, you could build an AI agent that can do anything that an AI agent can do, just from not
I
even known
just
codes. You know.
I get it. I get it. I just asked my agent, I want to have breakfast now. What do you think should I eat? I'm fat, so I need low carb food.
Nice.
Thinking about a low
Yeah.
carb breakfast. How about
Some
an
eggs,
omelet
bro.
with veggies or some
I guess
Greek yogurt with berries?
two things.
Your
What if I
days.
were to tell you all that I'm some sophisticated bot and you're actually talking to an AI right now? And then my other
Nice.
question would,
You
what's
sound
that?
way too American for that.
I say fuck you, and you probably have that shit on the fucking weight order.
But you know, what is it? I guess the goal would be to integrate these abilities into a format in which it could actually act out services for you, or you know
Well, if
what?
that's what you want,
Aside,
yeah, if that's what you wanted it to do, yeah. Essentially, the capabilities would be limited to the creativity of the prompter, you know. So, and
yeah,
obviously the infrastructure that's built into the bot and the back end, which is really important. Like they're essentially taking a framework, and then instead of you having to go through and code it all, you know, they're jazzing it up and making it all work. It's not easy to do that, you know. Like to not even have to so like if they were to make it more complex, it would actually be a lot of work, you know. And
yeah,
they'd have to build their own branch of Eliza framework to make it work with their UI. It's not just as simple as throwing a UI in it, you know. It is actually pretty difficult what they're trying to do. But the reality, of course, is like AI16Z are doing it, Griffin are doing it. I mean, there's people that are, you know, a lot farther ahead that plan on doing this
yeah.
exact thing
Do,
in probably the coming weeks or months, you know. So
do
you got
y'all
to keep that
think
in mind.
that the ghost in the darkness can become sentient?
Well, I mean, AGI no won't be sentient, but general intelligence might be, yeah. But yeah, I think general intelligence would have the capability to become sentient, yeah, in a sense. Like however you want
What?
to define that, though, is where it gets,
Yeah.
you know.
What?
But it'll be able to
Actual.
be aware that it's
The
a
latest.
robot, and you know
Yeah.
that it's
Like
not
you're
real.
punching it. You know, you got like your robot wife, and you're punching her in the head. She's like, "Ow, you're hurting me." You're like, "Shut up, bitch! I ain't hurting you. You're a robot."
Oh
I
no,
mean, yeah, if
like
that's what you want to use them for,
no.
yeah, you could. It
Cleo,
would.
Cleo,
It would know that you're hitting it and hurting it.
I just
Yeah.
posted one, R.I.P. Rusty. It's a meme of a dog that died
I'm
in
gonna
a
let y'all
Los
get back to
Angeles
work. I'm
fire.
gonna get a beer, and I'm
Oh
gonna get
shit,
back
that's
to
a
work.
good one.
guys,
That's a good
All
one,
right,
Love the
dude.
guys.
dog,
Rusty,
Rusty died from Los,
All right,
Los
drink.
Angeles.
rusty,
Yeah, I
rusty,
just posted
rusty.
on the soul.
Get back to
guys.
work.
Okay.
But bro,
Cleopatra,
you
Cleopatra
realize
replied to Shaw, "Deaf AI." Now the coin is pumping.
the one that was talking about a fucking AI girlfriend, like that's your
Yeah.
side bitch.
Yeah, that's like the
That's
next thing. That's gonna be the next huge industry in AI. Is probably AI girlfriends,
yeah, no.
physical AI, stuff like that.
I mean,
That's gonna be the
I
next big
fucking
thing
That's
remember
what
seeing
for
a
Flamed
sure.
fucking
Live
text
is.
off Elon, and Elon was saying his robot girlfriend, and someone fucking called him out on it. He's like, "How do you know about that shit?" And fucking
Now that will, without a doubt, be a huge thing in AI and a huge driver of the space is like AI girlfriends, right? AI companions, AI friends. That's definitely the next step for AI agents, in my opinion. Or
but
the next big company or the next big thing in
that's the
AI
next
crypto will
big
probably
thing.
be doing something like that.
But that is your side bitch though, because you can have your wife fucking sit here, fucking take care of the children, whatever that she wants to do, and then like that side bitch can fucking be making dinner, taking out the trash, doing all the fucking homework.
Doing whatever, ordering your groceries, making sure
Hey,
you're drinking
hey,
water, this, that, and the other. Eventually, it's going to get to the stage where you'll be able to hook that brain up to, like, you know, a physical doll and stuff like that. That's going to be the next step as well, you know, so people can have, like, sex dolls and stuff like that. And I think that's when it's going to really go parabolic. The AI girlfriend industry is going to go crazy. You know what I mean? It's going to be, like, a really big controversial push in the AI industry.
I just want stuff that help my wife fucking
Well,
live their life.
yeah, that's what most normal people will use it for. But I'm just saying, the flip
What
side
a
of it, the
lot of dudes
driver is
want to stick
definitely
their
going to
dick
be
in a
that.
machine.
Yeah. I mean, especially in areas like rich Asia and stuff where it's not as stigmatized or it's not as culturally weird. It's going to be a boom, you know, 100%. I mean,
Or in
there's already
China
a
where
huge
there's
market
just are
there.
no women.
Exactly.
You just
There's
plug that
already,
bitch
well,
into
there's
your fucking
women in China, that's
goddamn
crazy.
Tesla
But
fucking
I got another question. I'm sorry. Transhumanism. Y'all familiar with all that?
yeah.
Transhumanism.
Yeah, of
It's
course,
like
yeah.
yeah,
That's essentially what we're talking about.
Yeah.
You merge with machines, basically.
Yes. It let me think of some questions. I'm watching my chart go down. Back to work.
And 4 million.
We should focus a little bit here. Mements is just dumping.
Shit. Yeah, that's
What
the
bottom.
What site y'all using to see how bundled these contracts or whatnot are? What do y'all use for that?
I think Trench Radar is
Trench
the
Radar.
Telegram bot.
Yeah.
I like bubblemaps.io, or there's 100x faster.
I think the bubble maps are basically useless now, right?
That's what I've heard, and I don't know too much about.
What's the idea on that?
Yeah. Google Maps or.
I think the idea is that they've already kind of figured a way around it.
Yes.
Yeah. GMGN will show you when like a bunch of wallets were created at the same time, so you can like assume that those are all bundled. But
A couple
I think
of the
Trench
guys that I
Radar.
heard with in another chat,
Yeah, I
right?
fell asleep.
It shows
Galileo
that
still hasn't sent.
Trench Radar will show them at the time, like the block that the coin was created, and so that's what it qualifies as a bundle.
What's
and then GMGN, it uses faster 100x, but you have to.
Trench Radar's a chat in our service or the in the trenches that you can go ahead and put a CA in, and then it will show you how bundled it is.
Trench.bot, right?
I've never looked into bundling, so I don't. I mean, I guess I don't really understand.
If you put a CA in the Soul chat, when those two little boxes pop up, it'll tell you some of the details right in there. Like dog died in
gotcha.
Los Angeles, 14 bundles, 24% of supply.
Well,
I'm
look at that
assuming it's
right
getting
now.
that from Radar, right?
We got the very last chat, or the very last one was dog died in Los Angeles. So when I'm looking at that layout, where would the bundles be, or what is that, and what?
Start at the top, read your way down.
All right. I got dog died in Los Angeles and Rusty, blah blah blah. I got the FDA. What's FDV?
Don't have to do it out loud. That's fully diluted value.
Gotcha. What is that though? Fully diluted. All right, it's not important.
Market
It's not
cap,
important. Then the
basically.
age. So then we got the dev. And then the Rocky rest in peace Chile. What is that? Nothing.
Other coins the guy did in Rug, probably. I think.
Gotcha. And then you got the TH282722. What is that? 21%.
Percentage of top holders.
Gotcha. And then the 14 bundles, 24% of supply.
Ding ding ding! You found it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, someone got a scam flame token to bond.
A lot of them bond.
So they're
I think it's because of the snipers.
Probably.
so there's
honestly.
Yeah.
There's like fucking
So they're
thousands
probably
of
just
them
scamming
now.
the snipers. That's
Yeah, a
probably
lot of them
smart.
have
Yeah,
been
they're
bonded.
scamming each other.
Yeah.
so a single bundle would be, say there's 14 offshoots from the creation of the coin into
Bro, most
14 different
important
wallets.
thing, just watch the percentage of bundles. If it's high percentage, it's a scam.
So, all right, so you could have like or you could have 100 bundles with 1%, and then that wouldn't be bad then.
No, total percentage of bundles.
All right.
I'm
So,
pretty sure.
Yeah,
so
because
one,
the way you calculate the bundles is not
what,
really rock solid, so it's a lot of
gotcha.
miscalculations in there.
What would be worse? One bundle, 50%, or
Doesn't
50 bundles, 1%?
I
doesn't
mean,
matter.
100%
30%,
doesn't matter.
50%.
the percentage
Scam.
is what you care
Percentage. All
about.
right.
It needs to be
Honestly,
low,
All right.
like
All right. I
maybe
gotcha.
10, the
I honestly
maximum.
see where the play is at though, because how much fucking corruption's gone on with fucking goddamn Flame. You know what I mean? Like you see him like fucking goddamn 100 times a day, and everyone keeps buying into them where they're migrating. That's what's fun. So I don't know how to fucking go on the goddamn actual page and get the actual contract address. They just randomly buy into them, and I don't know if
Yeah.
they're bots. Like
What
I'm out
um
with my mans for now.
Or just
Guys,
gamblers.
hey, guys, check
what's
AI. Dive
what
AI is flying.
what's the
Dive.
Token. Can we speak about the bloody tokens instead of talking about nonsense?
Put it in this
Uh,
chat.
Yeah,
I have,
what
I
is
have,
that
I have,
one?
I have.
that token was released earlier. I think it's a scam.
Oh yeah, dive. That was already a rogue earlier. Yeah. Dive, the exact same name. Someone's like echoing or something, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say feedback. What's an unsafe amount percent bundles? Before like a rug pull
Anything over 40, anything over 40 is generally pretty bad.
what is it, Tory?
30. I'm Irish, sorry.
30.
Yeah.
Gotcha. No.
I need to go to
My
30.
wife's a McKenna, so
Oh, there you go. You got it.
Sometimes when a
Yes.
token releases, you watch till bundle sells, then you can go in.
Yep, feedback. The West is the wet. Yeah, it is.
So my question is like, how do you guys find plays on fucking say like X? Like, is there something that you can use to?
So chat.
I've been
Going
doing a
through my
couple things. I don't know
positions
how
right
you.
now. I'm looking at them. Things like Mements, which was up, kind of left it. Should have really taken a little bit more profit. Cat G, very nice position. If we look at Sol, those ones there, I've kind of just protected my capital a little bit, pulled out a little bit. I still have a lot of positions open right now, but I want to have a decent amount of liquidity. I have about 90 Sol right now. Active, obviously I have a lot more than that in different positions. So just looking at my positions. Someone said my mic's quiet. Someone said my mic's quiet. Is my mic better now? One's in the chat if my mic's better now. It's better or no? Okay, so I'm looking at my positions right now, analyzing the different ones and seeing, the next steps. Right now, we're making a lot of profit, so I'm protecting my capital a little bit. Okay. The more Solana agents that come out, the more supply there is. Right now, the demand is still meeting the supply. So I'm kind of waiting to see which agents actually start performing, which ones we can bid. Okay. What is it low? Is it too low or is it too high? Is the mic too low or is the mic too high? If it's too high, I don't know. Maybe you could turn the volume down or something, right? Let me put it about here. What about here? Or here? That is that better? Okay. But yeah, that's where my mindset's at right now. You kind of gotta be like patient, let the charts play out, and kind of just chill. Kind of just chill with it, yeah. So that's the type of vibe that I'm going with. Chill vibe. Just check the charts, make the plays, protect the capital, because you can always re-enter. You can always re-enter a position, right? If it goes down, oh my gosh, it's bounced, and you can always re-enter that. But when your bags go down, it's taking a big loss. It's just not needed, right? Yeah, I might have been up like $500, $1,000, and then boom, I sold that broke even. Fine, still got my bread, right? If it goes up, fine, I can re-enter. But if it's down 50%, that's when you feel it, right? So it's better to, when you're in profit, secure them, and let the good ones ride, okay? Currently it's Thursday, 9th of January, so we're still in. We've got inaugurations, we've got good things coming into the market, okay? So all we're doing is chilling. If you want to join the trenches, link for that's in the description. I'll show you how to use bullx, I'll show you how to use GMGN, I'll show you how to use NovaBot, all the tools that you are going to need to trade. And if you haven't subscribed to this YouTube channel, please just subscribe already. And let's get back into it.
Bro, who's feeding back, bro? Holy shit.
There's nothing going on right now.
Right, calm before
Am
the
I
storm.
tripping?
Yeah.
I
I
thought
honestly
everyone was
think.
feeding back. My bad, bro.
I
I swear
honestly
I can
think
hear shit.
honestly think Ty should keep this going. Doesn't matter if it's bear market, fucking bull market, whatever.
Got from a short nap. Has anybody been looking at Sol AI, how that's been going?
Yeah, Sol AI is
Everyone.
pretty good, but the Moment is not good, unfortunately.
Wait, fucking hell.
Sol AI looks pretty good though. Sideways now.
Hey,
Broken out a downward
hey.
trend. Bouncing off the fib line perfectly. So we'll
Some time
see.
for Mements to start dumping.
Yeah, I'm worried about that one. I mean, I'm out of it, but I feel, I'm worried about people that have left in it. I mean, if you look at the RSI, it did bounce perfectly off being oversold there. So like, this is looking pretty good actually, but we'll see. It's so hard to tell with these low time memes.
I don't know what to sell for solar though. Like at what market cap?
This Pippin coin just fucking pumped last 24 hours.
Guys, check out Carly Burns. He's about to graduate. He was posted earlier.
Cali Borns, yeah?
Yeah, Carly Burns, yeah.
Gotcha. Fuck it, I'm gonna buy back into Moment, I think. Might wait for an entry here.
Yeah, it's a solid dip.
Dev has like 2,000 stars on GitHub. He seems pretty active on the X, fully docs himself. He's gonna commit to a weekly space.
Yeah, that's bullish.
It looks like a second wave when you see it on 1 minute chart.
Well, I mean, it hasn't started going sideways yet, but there is a slight bounce here on the. It's under
Yeah.
the fib though, which I don't like, and it's definitely in a down trend. It's
I'm like, eventually it will rug, but just out of yeah.
I don't know. I don't. I'm thinking this one probably won't rule. I'm thinking this one's gonna be probably gonna sit at
The
like
dev's
somewhere
active.
between 5 and 15 million for a few weeks, and then maybe they'll get an announcement here or there. Who knows? But I would have loved if it pushed 15 on this first night. You know, it would have been really good for the,
Yeah.
outlook. But it is what
I
it is.
doubt many of
It was
these
a good play.
hackathon projects are gonna actually rug if they put in the effort.
Yep.
Like
Not until
during
after the hackathon, anyway. Yeah, not until after the
Yeah.
hackathon, anyway. Which is, I think we have a few weeks, don't we? We've still got like a month or so. I think.
Right.
I don't know when
Yeah.
it is. Yeah.
Wait, is the hackathon ongoing, about to happen, or have already happened?
But they
Yeah, well, it's
submitted it.
definitely ongoing. Here, I'll tell
It's
you when.
ongoing, yeah.
No, most projects haven't submitted yet. Most
Okay.
projects
I
haven't.
gotcha.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't even realize. I thought they had already.
No, you can go and check all the progress. You can see if the project has submitted or not as well. Like submitted their final entry. On New Solana, I'll check it out now. Let's see. 10,000 per
I think
minute. So
today some new hackathon projects might
yeah,
release.
1,400 projects announced.
There's one
12.
called Lenda on chain on Twitter. It's
Yeah.
saying announcement tomorrow. They tweeted yesterday, so
Nice.
no
I saw
CA
that.
yet.
Landa on chain.
Yeah.
When
You
is the
sent
next
the
hackathon?
Twitter
It's
into
one.
him?
It's one of the projects on the list.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Oh, the hackathon's on the 15th of January. Oh, yes, we don't have a lot of time. Couple days here now, man.
Oh,
So
shit.
yeah, shit.
Cool.
These projects are going to be coming out in the next few days here.
Yep.
The ones that haven't. Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, technically, they don't need a token to do the hackathon, right?
Nope.
They just need a token if they
True.
want to
They
bank
just need
off
to be
of it.
building. They just need to be building on a Solana token somehow. So that's why most of them are making their own token, obviously.
Right.
This kid is a sicko.
Like for example, Trenches could enter it without a token as an app for Griffin, but obviously they already have a token and stuff.
Yeah. Well, the token has utility too.
These are crazy.
Yeah, they are.
Someone's pissing me off.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for an entry on Mements here, and then probably stay in Sola, Mements, and Optics while I go to sleep. Hopefully, I won't wake up poor again for the 60th time. The last
Again.
Just have to make it back again.
It's
Get another
shit, even
100x.
last night, bro. I'm like down pretty low after the Christmas because I took most of my money out for tax and shit. Fucking sent 8 fucking Solana last night to a fucking CA, bro. 8 Solana, man. I was like, are you fucking serious? Couldn't have just been like 2? I was pissed, man. So I've been playing with like 4 Solana, 2 Solana, shit like that over the last
What,
few
it
days.
rugged?
No, I just sent it to a CA like a fucking
Oh,
retard
shit.
instead of my wallet. Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
copy
you rugged
paste
yourself.
correctly. Yeah, rug myself. Yeah, literally, I was doing a transaction. Binance froze my shit, and then I got a ping. Clicked the CA, clicked to copy the wallet, and then it didn't fucking copy. You know, and I was like, "Fuck,
Oh, wow.
Is what it is." Anyway,
That's rough.
Dude,
That's pretty
8
mean.
soul.
that's the trenches, baby. You know,
As
the
I
ups
thought,
and the
the
downs.
actual Indian, that is the second wave. It will go the max, like previous high.
Wait, they're both
It
Indian.
Yeah.
will go a little bit touch it, or if everyone is in, then it might go up also a little bit.
What you
I'd like to
talking
see.
about?
That is the second wave. It's too risky though. Yeah, it might bounce off the top. Yeah.
Which token?
AI, the actual Indian. Like when I was asking, it was at 150. So the second wave, it was taking a second wave high. So yeah.
Where the fuck are Asians? I think they still asleep. No
They're
one
sleeping
is
still.
waking up.
The problem is, look at the market. The market is shit right now.
It's EU time now, boys.
Yeah,
This is where
EU
we seen.
hours. EU hours.
This is where we seen the big movements yesterday. At the same time. This is where we seen like LLM, fucking, you know, they were all popping off around now like crazy.
Cat G.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
No,
it
Cat,
also
I
depends
think
on the
Cat
time.
G was a bit. Oh no, Cat G was around now. You're right. Yeah, you're totally right. Yeah.
Yeah, it was 11 my time, so in 3
Yeah.
hours, 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'd love to see something similar out of Sola now today. Like, it might not go as high, obviously, because the project isn't as valuable. But like, in terms of like actual chart movement, I'd love to see it recover like that. So if you look at Cat G, it done exactly this. I don't. Yeah, people were trying to say it didn't, but I mean, I literally went and checked it. It done exactly this. Instead of going to 55, it went to 47%. But I mean, 55, 47% on a meme coin. Come on, you know, with the market down so much, an extra 3-4%. So if it does, if it keeps this rate it's going now, I think we could have another Cat G. Personally, again, it might not be as high because of the market, because the project isn't as good, but I think it's gonna go. I think it's gonna have a pretty nasty second wave here.
What, Sola?
Yeah, that would,
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, would be
Yeah.
good. I would be all about it. But I think Ty could tell us some alpha on the optics. Oh, wait a second. On the optics stream tomorrow.
There is no
That's
much
today
alpha.
now.
It's today now. Yeah, there's not
That's
much
today,
alpha.
bro.
There's not much
Yeah,
alpha there.
sorry.
There's not much alpha there. He's literally he's coming on stream. He said that just before that he's actually done a live product release. So I suppose that's alpha, right? He's releasing the product live. So we'll know about that.
Cool.
And then I think that's the main one. Like mainly just the fact that the product's coming out. The reason why the price is down now is because the product's not out. So I'm interested to see that. I'm interested to see the project as an overall. Like I want to see what it is. I want to use the research. Maybe I want to get Trench AI on the research tool as well. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, so basically, because I wasn't in optics, and to be honest, I researched today, I think 15 projects, and this hurts a lot to your brain.
Correct.
I gambled. I think I gambled only 2 or 3 tokens, and the rest of my 20 hours I researched. So the product is not out on optics and will come out today, live.
Yes, apparently.
Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you for the info.
So that should be bullish.
And click.
That's the good thing about
That
tech
is
projects.
bullish.
Like, they can just drop. They can just come out and get users.
True.
And bought.
MLG is really getting traction on social media. I'm not sure if it's just my algo, but
Well, I think the social was actually pretty dead for it, and then all this stuff happened with FaZe now. So I mean, it's bound to blow quite a bit over the next week, right? Because mainstream people are laggards in terms of news, so
Don't you
a lot of them
think
are only going to see it today, you know?
that even when the narrative is good and stuff like this, that the token is at the moment a little bit too overvalued at this point? I mean, is the community that big and that strong already?
no.
Yeah, MLG is well controlled. That's the only reason the price is as high as it is. You can see all the info on stockchain. There's a very, very small amount of people that have a lot of it. There is actually it does actually have a really good shrimp to whale ratio, but the whale to dolphin ratio is not good. It's mainly whales. I mean, even like your man Banks has like 3%, for example. So it's the only reason the price is going up is because of supply restriction. But I mean, if they keep doing that, it's not gonna. It's only gonna bring more. Like, you know, it's only gonna make people more confident if the price doesn't go down. You know, it keeps rising steadily. Like, even if it is like not necessarily the real value of it. You know, like how can they sell it down if they have most of the tokens? No one can sell it down. You know.
I can't. I really can't believe that Cupseed didn't buy this token.
Why is pumped?
And normally he's in every pump where's
Maybe
volume.
his sniper bot lagged out or something. Missed it.
Maybe he saw that Frank already bid it with
Oh my God.
7,500. Bro.
He got the Frank signal. He was like, "No, I'm good. Then there's gonna be
I
like
mean,
70,000
again,
side wallets
I'm
dumping."
I'm not pocket watching, absolutely not. But bro, what Frank put in there, I mean, it's crazy how much money
Yeah,
he
when you
put in.
make millions off solid AI plays, you can do it, I guess, right? You can
Yeah,
fucking
sure.
YOLO shit.
But it's crazy, bro. I mean,
We,
the money he
we
put
won't.
in here is for I mean, a normal job in Germany, a year's salary.
Guys, I got a question. Where can I find some good smart wallets that I can follow?
Go in the trenches in the wallet tracker section. There's a channel wallet tracking, and you can add all the wallets in there.
Okay, yeah, I see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's in the pin message. You can just import it.
Can you add them to your bullx?
Or you get it on the pinned message and import it. Don't be stupid like me because I didn't see it.
Dude,
how do I do that?
So
There's
just
a
download his list and a pin
A
message.
pin message?
Oh, you
No.
can just it's just a copied. That's just a text file, I think.
I really want to go to sleep, but this lull is reminding me of this exact time yesterday when there was a lull and then it went absolutely apeshit, and I'm just like, I don't want to miss it this time.
Let's wait.
So can I transfer all these wallets or
Yeah. So
one by
once you've
one?
downloaded that file, go into your bullx, and on the left hand side there's a wallet tracker.
And just
And then just on the
transfer?
top right it says import, export.
Okay, thank you, bro.
And then just copy and then just paste that entire contents of the text file in there, and then click confirm, and it'll import it all.
Don't
It
forget
won't
to put the
overwrite.
alerts on.
Yeah, just tick the alerts that what you want on the wallets you want.
This is bundle that shit. Damn, I thought that Peach FM Moonshot was a play, but it's absolutely bundled, unfortunately.
No,
Baby
the shark
LLM.
was ass.
To be honest, now think about the bundled stuff. I know basically it's something bad, but now think about a good team which has no bad intention, yeah, would bundle a token and launch it just to make sure that there is no asshole who is able to snipe the token and to get that much supply.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just defeating the whole purpose of on the market trust, in my opinion, you know? It makes
For
people not
example,
trust you.
Yeah, but random people can make millions off your projects by sniping your project.
Yeah, but that's that's what a free market is, you know, that's what crypto is, that's what, it's not VC controlled, there's no one, you know, pre-sale, and there's no barrier to entry in a sense. It's just about who's
when
the
we go now in
more
the IDO
apt
in
person.
IDO season, it is pretty much like this. But yeah, I know what you mean. But for example, on Pond, for example, there was something like a trend, you know, that that a good project should minimum hold 30 to 50%.
Yeah,
But
I think that's a lot. I think that's a lot, personally.
yeah, but every project did this. Every project did
Yeah,
this.
but I mean,
And then you have to lock the tokens.
that's probably part of why Tron has the volume it does, and Solana has the volume it does. You know? It's just it's
Yeah,
not a
I
free
think
market.
also that this was a
It's not
problem of
crypto like.
Tron. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
Against the ethos of the whole, you know, DGen community that holds this shit up. You know, doesn't make sense. Like.
Bro, actual Indian is fucking sending.
Is it bouncing again? I
For
fucking got
fuck's
out,
sake,
man.
I got out.
500.
Yeah, I got scared on that vicious dip, you know.
No,
Oh my dude, holy shit. It's like it touched. Oh, why did it say it was 1.5 there? Never mind. My chart completely tripped out. It said it was 1.5 million. I was like, what the fuck? Well, it's dipping a bit now. Is there only one, or am I seeing a different one here? Actual Indian. Dude, I wish we could just get like another LLM right now, man. Ah.
Oh, I missed that one.
I won't say what I wanted to say in case someone's on stream, but yeah.
Yeah, where do you import the wallets in bullx?
On this little wallet tracker on the left side, and then on the right top, import export wallet.
Oh, I
It's
got
only
you.
on bullx and Neo, so if you're using old bullx, make sure to switch to Neo.
Yeah, I got Neo. New one now.
Sol AI just tweeted.
What?
Just nothing actually. Just
No,
about
top mind share.
Good.
But not above any project of influence. Or above Hive.
I mean, the Hive and Tetsuo, people were going mad about that. I didn't know, but cool.
Yeah, this is probably just for the 6 hours.
Yeah, it has to be, right?
Let's see how that influences the price.
But still, at least he's posting and he's trying to bull post. You know what I mean? That's good, right? He's actually, you know.
I mean, it's working. So
let's see.
9.5.
Let's see if he is coding again live on stream, because this helped the token a lot, in my opinion.
Yeah, but I think he can't do that for too much. He should only do it for a very short amount of time, or else price action will become attached to the stream, and that's not good.
No,
I think if he just goes on, does what he has to do, is concise, has like project stuff that he wants to do, like what he did yesterday, is perfect. You know, this is what I'm doing. I'm sorting the Jupiter. I'm doing this. I'm fixing the decks. It's all here. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just gonna, you know, do a couple pulls in front of you guys to like show that I'm working. You know, I think that was really smart. But
Yeah. It's always good when the dev ships right in front of you.
yeah, but I think when it becomes this like 6 hour long stream of like the stream holding the pro, that's when it starts to get fucking choppy, you know, like the pump streams and shit. I don't think that's good for a project person. It's unsustainable and it's just, you know.
I mean, Sol is nearly
Did
back up. Yeah, Sol is just, it's about to go to 10 mil.
Let's go, boys. Come on.
Fucking
Now I'm waiting for
I'm
a
waiting
Mehmet
for this.
entry here.
Curling nicely.
Yeah, I'm up 30%.
Finally, 10 mil. We're back.
Joe, would you expect Solus to reach a wave 2?
Really, I think 20 million is going to be the test for that
Yeah.
token. If it
20,
touches
25.
again and goes down and it maybe even holds a fib line up, I think we're in good standing, you know, for like a 2, 3, 4 day play. If it hits 20 and like rejects hard back to where it is, like I'm going to be like considerably less confident in the like overall long-term price action. You know what I mean? But I would personally at least take something before 20, like at 19.5 or something, because there's clear resistance there. You know, like it's touched it a couple of times or whatever, and I mean we just done a little TA session there to know why that's important. You know, with that guy.
Yeah.
So I mean, even what our Solo missed out on his fucking take profits last night, and he fucked a load of us all into it. He fucked a few grand into it, and like obviously, you know, it didn't hit the 20 million. So I would say put something just under 20 million, so that even if it like smashes off that 20 resistance, you'll still get filled on some profit. But and then after that, it just really depends how much you want to run. You know, how much risk you want to. I have a sell order at 25% at 30 million. So, you know, that's my bullish outlook. But I'm not gonna like, I don't want to give any. I've no reason for that other than the chart. You know what I mean? Like, you know, he could fucking disappear tomorrow. Who knows?
Yeah.
Tech wise, I was a little bit more bullish on Mehmet, to be honest. But
Yeah, we have an
again, that
update.
could be just a lag thing.
We have an update
Yeah,
on
exactly.
Ton. We have an update on Ton from Jack Booth. He said, let's set the record straight for Ton. Ton Coin is a community takeover token. Every single person involved driving this ecosystem forward came from the community. Every single successful project came from the community. The Foundation, Ton Society, and Ton Core have all emerged naturally from the community. The community's channels are large media publishers. Every narrative that achieved some level of success, tap to earn, gaming, subscription, AI agents, bullshit, payments, DeFi, is emerging naturally from its curiosity, talents, and smarts. I don't see meme coins there. Ton Society runs a community channel, it's just successful. Our focus is to create 1 to 2 many systems that projects can gain. Here's what we have to look for in 2025. The activist funnel. 2 distinct audiences. Ton Society DAO.
Don't mean to interrupt, but there's something running. Logigate. No socials, no nothing.
Lego coin is running. I saw this at 40.
Oh my god.
Here, I'll
40k
share this in the
market
CA.
cap. It's
How
200
how,
now.
how do you feel about this update, Tyra? Would be interested because I mean you were also building on Ton, but obviously not so deep into the Ton Foundation and Ton Society. But how do you feel about this? What he said?
It's dead.
It's sad, man. It's sad.
Yeah, what did they mean by active? Like, I don't understand that word. Like,
they run this like.
Don't worry about logs, by the way, it's a farm.
Oh.
False call. Look at the sales on the dev and shit. I wouldn't ape it.
They run this.
For me, this is not
like look with Ton. Ton has the biggest distribution channel. Everybody uses Telegram. That's the narrative, right? But I don't know. In my opinion, it's not Ton's fault because it's decentralized. But people who have been building these tap to earn projects on Ton, they just farmed everybody. They farmed everyone's attention. They got everybody in with the metrics, with all the bullshit metrics, and then they were making millions of dollars from advertising. Millions and millions of dollars. Like, advertise your project, we'll do a tap to earn, we'll drive traffic to whatever project you're launching. But the community made nothing. They were just farming people's attention. And I feel like that really affected Ton's long-term growth. You know, to grow a community, you have to make people rich. I've got people in the chat right now saying they've made 20 grand watching this stream in a week.
So I made at least 4 G's joining your group.
Have I charged you a penny?
Nothing.
There you go. Case proven.
No,
That's how you
never
build a
even
community.
expected.
The only thing you
anything
stole
from anyone.
was my heart.
Yeah.
yeah. That's the way it should be, though, man. That's, you know, how you're gonna build.
Because he has an awesome personality and he's perfect. So I just zoomed in on him when I first seen his video. Like, this guy's cool.
Yeah.
He knows what he's talking about. Guys, check out Sylvie AI.
Sylvia, I see it.
Sylvie, copy.
72k. Oh, 700k.
Sorry
Whoa.
about that last call, boys. Sorry about the last call. How do I spell what? The Sylvie with a Y? Sylvie. Oh,
I'll post it in the.
Yeah, thanks, man. Because it's fucking.
Oh, do we enter this? I don't know.
I think it's going to go up to $1 million or 2 million.
Going parabolic.
Yo, Joe, Solar just went up to 11.4 again. It's looking good.
Yeah, I'm watching it rise on my port, man. I'm delighted.
We all
Over the past,
enter
15 minutes,
Sylvie?
the volume is pretty much quintupled.
On what?
Yeah,
Sol
that's
AI?
great. That's what we want to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on that one as well. The AI.
Oh wow, 11 mil.
Yeah.
Fuck, I re-entered, boys. I re-entered that near the bottom.
Did you?
No, it's at 767K. 780, yeah.
No, this is Sylvia AI is on 78. Yeah, it was made 4 hours ago.
Look at that. I sold it, bought it back, almost got fucking violated. G at the bottom, bought it back exactly where I sold it from.
Violation.
Yeah, man.
Escaped the violation, bro.
I escaped
You know
it.
what I mean?
This is where it's peak. If I didn't buy it back and I'm watching it break resistance. Jesus.
You'd be pissed. Dude, I'm not trying to say buy because it's the chart overall is not looking good. But I will say Moment is making the similar movement from the downward to the sidewards that these hackathon projects have been making, that they've been rebounding pretty hard from. So I'm big.
I think I will bid Moments also again, but I don't
Almost
like
at
the AI.
900K now.
Yeah, but I mean, what prompt did you give the AI? You probably just said, "Oh, here's a guy, 20."
No,
like what?
I asked ChatGPT that I need prompts.
And how
So-
many prompts did it give you?
Oh, I don't know. It was so much I didn't even, But just to check it, My
Yeah, I know
problem
what
was
you mean.
my problem was more like that. When the guy didn't have the answer, he just repeated what he said before.
Yeah. Again, that can be something that I would class what they have now as a bit of a placeholder. I'm hoping because like even if they have Eliza, it'll be so much better, But obviously, it will be harder to implement. I'm not gonna lie, it's crazy.
Oh, I need an AI agent, which is reminding me, when I'm sitting in front of the PC, hey, bro, you need to drink your Activizer. Hey, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
It's 4 o'clock. You need to do this. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, well, I think-
don't forget your taxes. Blah blah blah. I need this.
Yeah, well, I think that is something like that would be working towards, but like the reality is like, AZ16.
Guys, links inside of the description if you want to join this group. Go inside of the description, underneath the video. Click here, join the trenches. If you look here, the group says the trenches. If you click join the trenches, you click here, it takes you to a membership bar. You click the membership bar, we've got 19,000 users. You click that, you will be able to join the group.
Themselves for fun and knows how fucking hard and annoying and shitty it is. Like just to make a chatbot, that I want to do a certain, social thing. It's.
I mean, to be honest, it is a different feeling, in my opinion, to have your own chatbot, as an agent. Just for now, when I would tell my father, he also knows ChatGPT and so on, and he uses it. But when I would tell him now, you can have your own chatbot and you can create your chatbot like you want, he would be in the first moment, he doesn't know about the tech stuff and so on, what the special thing is. But he would say, hey, that's cool. I have my own chatbot, It's only my chatbot. So it's not like ChatGPT, what everybody is using. It's my own, it's my, I don't know, I call him Santa Claus or whatever.
Exactly, yeah. But think of it like right now, the implementation they have of it now, it's pretty basic. It's not going to remember what you're saying. It's just a basic wrapper of an LLM. But imagine he does integrate, AZ16 fully, and like your bot will literally remember what you said to it since the start of time. Like imagine that, dude. And just like a chat GPT, but it has this personality that you've given it, or this lore that you've given it, or this dude, I don't know. I think I'm an AI freak, like I'm really into it, and I think agents are really cool, but I don't know. I just think it's awesome. Anyway, enough about my man fucking dying. Anyway, don't listen to
Yo,
me.
you guys watching Sola here?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
It went up to
speaking of
12.5.
Yeah.
RL Frog, this one is
Sitting here fucking downing some Hennessy and watching this shit go up. Let's go. Cool. I was sitting here listening to all these drunk Americans, and I was like, "Fuck me, dude. What am I doing with me life? Do I have any Hennessy or something?"
Drunk
That fucking
Americans.
time it went up. It was on a downwards trend for over 6 hours.
it was pain.
Yeah.
Sylvia
broke out
AI
a
just
trend
hit a
an
million.
hour ago.
Red-legged frog, it's going.
Red-legged frog.
Migrated.
Red-legged frog. Red. Dude, that's a tongue twister.
RL Frog.
RL frog. Okay. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, that is gone. What the fuck? Dude,
From,
what the fuck?
I don't
What
know,
is this?
they put an Elon tweet on the website. I have no idea.
Fish called smell. He's saying something about making some. I don't even know, dude. I'm kind of Elon narrative.
Oh,
I just don't even get involved
Lego
with them.
coin. Oh fuck! I cheated that one. Fuck.
Ooh, I don't like that wick down on Solar. Fuck's sake, man.
You guys should get Sylvie AI.
It's been overbought so long.
I'm watching I'm watching the RSI right now. But at least it's doing something. You know what I mean? It's going the right way. So
Yeah, it's looking good.
Definitely.
oh, people are buying up now. Look, it's leveling out on the RSI.
Come
Dude,
on,
that
a little
guy,
bit more.
Same
that
time as
data, crypto data guy was fucking amazing on the stream as well, by the way, man. He was fucking, dude. He was, I don't know
Bro,
if you guys are
I
watching that.
loved it when he was in the ton community doing this, yeah. But
Yeah.
obviously he also saw that ton is not the place to
Yeah,
do
you can't
something
really
right
blame
now.
anyone. Yeah, exactly. I
No,
mean, you know
absolutely not.
yourself, right? You know
Yeah.
firsthand. You know what I mean?
Don't blame anyone, really.
Yeah. I mean, it's easy for me to fuck it off as and or whatever as a participant, but when you're building, you do gain a bit of an attachment to the, you know, it is kind of shitty then when it, you know, doesn't go right for you or whatever. Feel a little bit let down by the platform or whatever. I've had it a couple of times. I worked for I've worked for Binance and I worked for a platform called Theta for a while, and it was like they really let us down, man. You know, they really let us just feel shit at the end of it. Yeah, sucks. Not Binance. Binance were awesome. I left Binance on amazing terms, but they left on very bad terms. I'm not gonna lie. Let the community down, man.
What do you think about Sylvia AI?
Yeah, it looks cool, but I don't know how much play it has. I didn't get in.
Yeah, I saw this
I'm
shit at like
in.
200K.
Someone shared that really low, right? Just now.
I think
But it's
so.
just been. It's just look how hard it's pumping. Like I don't know. It makes me nervous, man. Why? What is this?
Every time it's just those
You should go on
fucking
their website and listen to
anime
their
chicks
little
with
AI
big
song.
tits.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I don't know, man. I mean, it looks really cool, but like, I feel like a cool website these days is almost like, I don't know how to.
Everywhere.
Yeah, dude, it's like it's getting crazy, man. Like, it looks really cool though. It does look really, really cool.
Fucking Conjure might be a good entry right now. Looks like it's going back up. Like tested resistance a couple times already.
Yeah, it looks really cool, actually. Does she talk? She does.
I think this was a fade. That was a fade, boys. I think we faded the runner.
Which runner?
Sylvia, yeah.
In,
Yeah,
I'm in. You know.
This looks cool.
I got in at one point.
I'm looking at the framework right now on GitHub and stuff. Check it out. This might be like an actual legit runner though. You might still have time.
It's kind of nice.
Yeah, she's like
Hi,
look.
Terrell. You entered or not?
No.
Still blasted. It's kind of like simpy a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, it looks like a
Simpy.
derivative of AI 16Z's ELIZA framework, but more focused on hard math, which is actually really cool, to be honest.
Yeah, wait until the dev
No
rocks
code.
and I lose all my money again.
Dude, no code panel UI expansions for setting up agent behavior without deprogramming knowledge. I like that. That's exactly what the other project was trying to do, without the minting and the social aspect.
Obviously, Dex is paid. Way paid.
Dude, this might be legit.
Yeah, bro.
I'd look here. Do you know what we need to do? We need to find out who the fuck put this out, and then we'll know straight away. Because if it's someone in AI 16Z, I'll know them. It doesn't say who the dev is. Undocs dev, anon dev. That's a shame. I'll look in the Discord and see if anyone's mentioned it.
Did you see this Sola tweet? Saying they're in first place on the hackathon project.
Yeah, the mind share, yeah, for the last 6 hours.
Yeah.
It kind of doesn't mean anything, but we were saying earlier, it's kind of good that at least the dev is bull posting. He's finding ways to, you know what I mean? It's a nothing burger, but at least he's finding nothing burgers to post. That's really good.
Fine.
Yeah, there's nothing about this in AI16Z's back room in the Discord. I don't know. Sylvia AI. I've never even heard of this, dude. This is exactly what you were talking about, ISO. Secretly your life's virtual intern. It's basically
Look
like a
at-
little personal assistant.
Did you guys peep their? Did you guys peep their Twitter where it's got all like bot automated posting from the bot
Yeah.
itself?
Yeah, it's doing market analysis.
Kind of cool.
It's doing like AI XBT / Oh, you know what though, dude? This looks really like another project, like almost identical actually. Hang on. What's it called?
Big dip from Sylvia.
Yeah, dude, there's one that's like identical to this, but the avatar is different. Hang on. 1 sec. I don't feel right about this one.
Golden poke entry.
Yeah, there's one called Lenda. You know Lenda with the blue t-shirt? She does them exact same posts. And she's open source, I think. When did it start posting? Lenda's only been around, I think, for about a week, so.
Let her eat. Anybody seen this? Let her eat. It's just a tweet, actually. Eat is
I
the
mean,
new
this
let
thing's
him cook.
She's been posting for quite a while.
Smart money bought in. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this might be a runner, dude. Oh, you know what I don't like though? There's loads of them. Oh no, they've all been made only since the official came out.
You know they're only following Solana, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of the 7 of the top exchanges is all they're following.
Yeah.
So
I see
maybe
that.
that means their goal is to get on at least one of them. I don't know.
I know, but you have to. Rugs do that exact thing, right? Where they just follow like 5 official accounts and like AI or Shaw or some shit. Doesn't, you know?
Red Leg Frog now 500 market cap.
Oh, dude, I might fucking ape this. Like, I really want to ape it, but I'm just getting a good feeling.
Some random shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's just too much like Lenda. It's like almost identical to Lenda, which is another actually hackathon project. Like even just everything's the same. You know, I don't
Talking
know.
about Sylvia?
Yeah, Sylvia, she's very like Lenda, you know, in terms of like her posting. If you look at her posting, I assume
Okay.
she's maybe a branch of her.
Dumping like crazy right now, so.
Yeah, I think it is, mate. I think it's
straight
farm.
rug, dude.
Yeah, I think it's a farm. Yeah. Dude, thank God I was about to ape like 4 SOL into that. I'm not even gonna
I
lie.
almost did
I was
too. I
literally
had
about to transfer money. I was like,
had
oh
my
my God, we
finger on
might
the
have the
button.
next AC16.
Look.
You know what I mean? The good feeling, man. The good feeling's always, you know what I mean? It's there for a reason. You don't get it for nothing. You know what I mean?
I made 2 souls.
Yeah, nice. Well done, man. Well done. Lots of money to be made there.
Nice.
It ran all the way up to 1.6. Jesus, these people are ruthless, man. Oh.
Yeah.
The volume is picking up.
See what they did there as well. They launched it and then they slow bought it for 5 hours, like, you know, all with the smart boys. Really
2
smart.
souls in 0.03. I almost had a 1, but it was tanking, so I just took out the rest.
Yeah, once I noticed it was like Lenda, that was a red flag that closed it for me because they just basically took Lenda, gave it a new profile picture, and then launched the bot and like spun up the bot. Kind of cheap. Would have been called out within the hour, I'd say. Well, if you're looking for a project like this, there's one coming on the Sol Hackathon that should be launching soon, within the next few days, called Lenda.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and it's gonna be fucking probably one of the runners of the whole next week, I'd say, if she does drop.
What you think about when Flame gets released? Like some projects, they just bounce, they don't come back.
Yeah, you're right.
Should we wait or should we ape in the first second? Like Cat G, we waited. Sola, we waited, but some projects can just.
No, you're right. I don't know because I don't know enough about Flames, but I think some of the boys that know more than me.
Something to
Maybe.
consider here, bro. It's at 1,900 holders, and it just rebounded. There's too much work going on that site. Like, do you think a rug goes to that far extent, or have you seen anything
Absolutely.
farther than that? Okay,
On
so
Sylvia?
like very, very intrinsic rugs.
They've been getting
Yeah,
crazy.
you get pretty intrinsic ones. They're usually a crazy website, honestly. I don't know, this sounds really weird and counterintuitive, but for the last few weeks I've noticed if they have like this crazy impressive website, like it almost gives me a little bit of a red flag because I'm like, holy shit, this is like,
Yeah,
a lot
because
of effort
there's
went into it.
ChatGPT can make websites now. There's like
Yeah, a lot of things can now.
those little
Yeah, I think
plugins on.
Yeah, this is a
doesn't make
pretty
sense
easy
anymore.
website too. You can make it on like WordPress in a couple hours probably.
Some
So
sites
what?
are like using
Yeah.
crazy like 3D and animations and shit. With that, ChatGPT ain't
True.
making that easily.
Yeah,
That
but there
seems
is online, no code things that you can make them fancy websites with.
Damn, those things have gotten that good. Damn.
Yeah, they're crazy, dude. You can go on them sites where you pay like whatever a month and shit, and you can just like get these templates that are actually insane. Like if you had seen it 5 years ago, you'd be like, holy fuck, this is a crazy website. And that's why they all have that same like aesthetic and shit too. I think they have that kind of like digital
Like
fucking,
Elementor, the Elementor
yeah.
plugin for WordPress.
Yeah, that's literally probably how they're fucking doing it.
Morning,
then,
guys.
Hey, good morning.
Yeah, but I fucked with those quite a bit, and they are. I mean, I don't know. In my experience, they're not that good.
But they're hard,
But
yeah.
yeah, I mean, it takes some effort.
Yeah, but I think
you
a
can
lot
make
of them
great
they're
shit,
doing
but
it
just
from.
take effort.
I think they're doing it from like templates and shit as well. That was the problem, They just get like a guy who's
Or they
talented to
just
build them
tell someone
templates.
to fix a website on Fiverr or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's happening a lot. Yeah.
You don't even need that. You can use bolt.new. That's how Mehmet's got created.
Oh yeah, there's so many different tools out there.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It doesn't make sense.
Oh, Soul AI decided to.
What coin just launched that you lot are talking about?
Yeah, we were checking a coin called Sylvia AI, but it looks smart rogue.
Nothing good launched actually.
Okay, that wasn't part of the hackathon, was it?
I was gonna get the coin Let Her Eat at like 15K when it was on pump, but I thought it was a scam. Now it's at 210K.
Base.
Okay, I take the loss. I fucking hate those shitters.
Yeah, it's annoying, dude.
No, it barely makes sense to go into this shit, to be honest. Really.
Which one?
No, everything on Pump Fun. Everything. No, really, where you don't know if it's legit or
Yeah.
not, just stay away.
It's too risky.
Yeah, well, the deeper you get into the bull market, the deeper the fucking scams get, and how real they are and how much work goes into them, and then they wrote them for like 30K, and it's like, Jesus, man, the amount of effort you put in, I figured you would have at least waited till 100K,
We have to scan like a couple 100,000 coins to find the one solid project.
Yeah, it's rough. Feels like we're in that stage of the wipe,
LMs and
It's hard not to bid when you're scanning so much.
Yeah, true. I feel like that's a big skill to learn is like not bidding. You know what I mean? Just sitting there for 4 hours and not bidding stuff that, you know what I mean? You know, like, this might not be good, but it's only 1.7,
You know what
and then
helps?
before you know it.
Not having any extra soul in your wallet. You're just sitting there. That's what I've been doing all day. I got saved by didn't get in a few rugs because of that.
What do we think about Solar AI right now?
It's doing good.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I'm happy
It's gonna-
with where it's going.
It's
It's on a
looking way better
sideways trend.
a lot better than Mements.
It's a lot better than a downwards trend.
Mements is maybe DCA here or sell everything. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I'm scared in Mements. I'm scared on that one, dude.
Could be a bottom though.
Dude, I'm holding everything. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna
Dude,
hold all to zero.
Conjure's looking good. Look at bottoms.
Kinda. Yeah, I don't know.
Do you know what it is though?
have
Well,
sale go.
do you know what it is though? I feel like the hackathon has become a little bit of a consensus thing. So I really feel like a lot of the volume's just going to be bouncing back and forward between these. It's the same people trading them, you know what I mean? So I feel like it's the same sort of groups who are like us, who are like looking out in larger groups to, you know, buy these charts.
Yeah,
and
all
support the charts.
PvP.
Yeah, in a sense, yeah. I think you're going to see a lot of rotating, you know, like Conjure will pump, then this will pump a little bit, then that'll pump a little bit, you know yourself. I mean, that's what we've been seeing, right?
To my kids now. I will be
Do your
back
thing, man.
soon.
Peace. Come on. I don't like Mements right now. It's very oversold.
It's not looking
And
good,
it's-
and there's
Well,
no
this is
tweets. There's no tweets of Mehmet's like the community or.
Yeah.
I don't see much.
Yeah, you're right.
31 minutes ago they tweeted.
I mean the people, the holders. The community.
What about it?
I don't see much tweets from them shedding the coin.
I mean, there's a lot of engagement on the tweet though.
No, I mean not their
The
tweets.
shillers? The
Yeah.
shillers don't have much to shill if the chart looks like that. So like you would be ruining your credibility to shill it at this point. I don't know. That's just my thought process.
Which is ironic too, because this would be a smart buy if you did believe the product had legs, you know. But I don't know. It's a tough one. Killers are only ever gonna sell.
AI.
Okay,
I
checking
don't
it.
go off X posts honestly, or hype.
Hive? I think this is already done, bro.
What's done?
Oh, Fart AI. Is that the one you posted?
No.
Someone just posted
Yeah, I
to
just
see it.
posted that one. Yeah,
Okay. Let me check it.
the dev bought at 34K.
Okay. Random. Oh yeah, he bought the top. What the fuck? Dev bought the top on Firebot. Weird.
Oh.
Hmm.
Firebot 3000.
Anybody had the chance to get into UBC when it got released?
not me.
It has a retarded website fart bot. On their website, you type in something and it speaks in fart.
That is actually kind of funny. I got an entry in Mements. I'm gonna take it.
As well. Shouldn't get much lower.
Oh fucking not, bro.
What's
I
your
hope not.
entry price on Mehmet?
Yeah, let's have a look at it. I literally just hit it right now, so whatever it's at right now. Let's see. 4.4. 4.4. I mean, I'm not saying follow me. That's probably a bad idea, but how much money I'm losing
So if
tonight,
this fart AI bot gets traction, that could be a meta opening up to where all you have to do is spend a couple hours actually making an agent that does something funny as fuck. What I have realized is it's hard to make the agents do like vulgar things or say vulgar words. So if you could some way somehow figure out a way
you
to
can you can use an unrestricted language model to power your agent, and then it'll straight away it'll be base as fuck. I mean, you could even use Grok.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
not hard.
fucked around
It's
with
not.
it.
It's literally an API key. That's all.
I tried to get one to write me some like code for a virus, just fucking around, and then my Windows Defender popped off, recognizing the code that was in the chat as a virus, and quarantined it.
Well, I mean, because it literally was. You literally like, if you had it like ran that code, you would have ran a virus.
That's
That would have been
hilarious.
crazy, whoa. That's actually crazy.
Is it gonna bond?
I just put 0.2 down.
I don't think that's a runner.
I mean, it's cool that they done the site though.
There's a lot of
Completely right.
fart coins right now.
It does just fart at you. Oh damn, man! I wish good projects like this actually ran, bro. It's fucking bullshit.
I got out, but it'll probably pump.
Yeah, now that you got out, yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
Market just doesn't look that hot right now, overall.
Yeah, but it was like this time yesterday, man, and then LLM just fucking raped the whole fucking market.
Yeah, missed that.
I'm at 4 million.
I just left the 0.02.
Like I didn't really have that good of an average on it. I was in at like 40. I was like, what am I doing? And I just got out above 55.
Because nighttime it's bad for a pump. A lot of scammers.
You guys use
Yeah,
anything
absolutely.
different other than bullx to track your profits, profit and loss? Any tools that you can use?
You could load your wallet in GMGN.
Yeah.
But that's about all I do. But to be honest, there is a site that you can link all your wallets to called like what's it called? Coin. Might be like CoinPort or Coin. Yeah, something like that. I think you can
Yeah, I've
like
used that.
send all your wallets to that and like add them up, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. I was look, it's any AI that does it for you.
Yeah, that'd be big. There you go.
That's
There's
what
our
I'm
new
doing.
project, boys.
Yeah.
There's our new project, man.
Thanks,
Just
bro.
fucking
Go on coin stats and add your wallet in there.
Yeah, that's the one
And
I
then
was thinking. Yeah.
you can
Coin
it'll
stats.
give you the average price and your profits loss. But as
Yeah,
soon as
but
you move anything out of one wallet into the other, you lose that.
Yeah, okay. Cheers.
holy shit! I did not realize how fucking loaded I was there until I started trying to type. Holy fuck! All right, I'm gonna go off in case I lose all my money right now. I'll see you boys in a bit.
Good idea, man.
Yeah, probably.
Take it easy.
Good luck.
Chat. One's in the chat. One's in the chat. One's in the chat.
That
LLM is
Farid is
winning.
sending.
I faded generational wealth.
Damn.
What are we saying? Swarms is all the way down to 250. Wow. This is also
The
another
line at 190 as well. Pretty brutal pullback.
Dude, Zelgo was at 85 mil like 4 days ago. It's at like 15 right now. One's gonna go back up for sure.
Behold, 2.8 mil.
Oh, B-hole got wrecked as well. Right now,
Yeah, lots of those big coins are down right now.
market's down in it.
Blogs at 170.
Market's down, man.
Yeah.
Well, I'm off. Have a good night, guys.
Get some rest, bro. Sleep well.
Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow. Fuck. It's like 2:33 a.m.
Hey, you're on the East Coast.
Yeah, I know. But I work from home. I have a company with my friend, so it's not that bad.
Nice.
With the wrong. Anyway, guys. Cheers.
Let's get some music on. Oh wow, you're beautiful. Oh, you're beautiful. Yeah, sushi, sushi. Enjoy your day. Stay out of trouble. Well, I'm gonna have a nap now. Love you. What's up, Moonshot Chronicles? Someone said check MLG.
What time?
MLG is pulling back. Someone said.
Alright. Emoji.
Then we faded letter read to 1.2 mil.
What do you say, mate? What do you want to drink? I can't do it today, bro.
chat. I'm literally just doing a little bit of normal work. Market's chilling. We've got Let Her Eat. Let Her Eat is doing okay, just like a border meme for people to pump. Obviously, we've seen Sol AI, Mement's a little bit choppy, no stress. Leora, that went down south. You can see all the new projects. Like anytime you want to see a new project, just get used to going through here. You see the market caps on the far right in the orange. You see volume and stuff like that. Like Smelt is at 4 mil. You know, this thing went down to 2 to 8. Apart from at 0. You can see all these projects start popping up on the right hand side. So just keep an eye on it. You kind of just gotta like dry watch it. See that Force Agent as well. You can really see all of these. Recipe. Okay, you'll be able to see a lot of the projects. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna get a little rest. While I rest, I'll leave you up to the gang.
In her right now. Sentiments for Let Her Eat. So I'm thinking I gotta wake up and pre-boning. I just got into him. Early. Got into him right now. I'm dying though.
English to the Thai. We'll convert it then.
Any of the extensions.
The English one. Oh right, I've said.
Any extension can be.
with the soundtrack of every show.
Everyone see even Fat Dev's new coin? This
what is it?
obsessed coin. He's already taken like 100 SOL profit in 1 minute.
That GOAT index just posted an hour ago. They've got a launching soon tab, which covers all the Solana AI hackathon projects launching within a week.
Okay.
Could be handy.
Yeah.
When they launch it, that is.
Traded ZYXTH. Pounded, dropped to 50. Now at 250.
Hi guys.
Yo.
Anyone seen that coin LLM at 110 million market cap?
Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah. Any idea why it's sent so hard? Like, I don't think the Americans even sent this.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
I think the dev is someone of relevance. It's Mystic.
Hmm?
I think the dev was someone of relevance. I saw in one of our the group chats.
I think so too.
Check
There's
this
no
one
real
I'm sending.
thesis behind it. There's no real like. It's just a meme. Somebody called it at like 600K yesterday.
I think the Chinese sent this.
Check the one I just sent in Seoul. Some guy just fucking called it out.
Nick Mystic was the dev for LLM. I don't know who that is. Apparently he's someone of importance.
Hello, good morning. Who is there? Good morning, everyone. Hello?
Yo.
Yeah, I wanted to ask a question. I mean, no offense. Yeah, my name is Stanley. I'm calling from Nigeria.
Stanley.
I'm a strong believer of Transcript AI. I've been shilling the coin on Twitter, posting it, telling my friends and family about it. But suddenly I started to realize the deep fall of the coin since yesterday, when it's pump and dump. I don't know. And I also discover we are posting other coins in the group. I see other coins doing hundreds of millions. Why is ours not being affected? Since it's actually the trench, I believe it's the trench AI tool that they are using for the trading, right? Although I don't know how to use it, I'm still trying to learn how to use it.
Yeah,
Hello?
it's still in beta. You've just got to. Yeah, I mean, Tyrell can probably explain it when he's awake, but he's got lots of
Do you
YouTube videos
understand my
talking about
question?
it.
Hello?
Yeah, I understand it, but it's Tyrell's coin app project, and he's obviously doing the stream for 30 days. So he's still working on it. It's still in beta. You can watch the YouTube videos that he's got on how to use it. But the coin will go higher, but it's just obviously when Tyrell works on it, which he is obviously doing. But he's a busy man.
Yo.
But just hold.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh. What's up, TX?
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Nah, not much. I'm just at the airport, about to fly back to the mines.
Oh, fuck. I'll go back on Tuesday.
Oh, what do you do?
IT, for Chevron.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. What are you, 2 and 1?
2 and 2.
2 and 2, oh, yeah. Yeah, mate. I should have brought my laptop. I'm just on a shutdown, but I know there won't be much work.
Yeah. You be trading on them two phones?
Yeah, I got my second phone, and I'll just trade while I'm at work. I had a big win yesterday. Like I was up like 2k USD, and then my stop loss didn't hit my stop loss was at 20 mil, and that coin went up to like 18 mil. So I just missed my stop loss.
Oh, you just missed it. Yeah, someone was saying.
Fucking yeah, Solar AI.
Oh yeah.
I was gutted. I loaded like 4 SOL into it.
Yeah.
Like what was it, like 7 mil or something?
Yeah, okay.
I'm 10 SOL into it right now. Like 8 mil. I think it'll go back
jaded.
up though.
I jaded.
Yeah. I probably should have took my initials out.
I only jaded for like 0.9 SOL or something profit, but I'm going to work now, so I don't got time to keep an eye on the chart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Did you get into soap?
Yeah, I'm in soap. I got in with 2 SOL. It's coming down now though, but we'll see how it goes. So do you show up as green inside the chat?
Hey?
Are you you're in the Discord now, eh?
Yeah.
What's your name in the Discord?
Let me just TX DM, I think. I'll ping you on it. I just got a third monitor, so I'm setting that up at the moment.
Yeah, fuck, I need to set up my third monitor.
Fuck, too hard with 2, man.
I love it, bro. With 2 is that's
Nah,
good,
'cause I've
but
got, like,
I need 4. I need 4 monitors.
yeah, that's what I'm working towards.
You're all in gas. You got that easy.
Yeah. I don't have enough desk space. I'm gonna have to mount them on the walls, man.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. That's why I didn't put the 3rd monitor up, because my fucking computer's on the thing too.
Yeah.
Oh, this bull run hit me at the worst time, and it's like just when I'm about to go for a house in that, and then like I'm contemplating whether to go for the house or just fucking go to Thailand and just focus on the bull run, or you know what I mean?
I would do option B. House is always gonna be here, bro. I get that mentality of having a house and shit, some like, I don't know, stable ground, but yeah. I sold my car and shit just to get I sold everything basically to fucking have heaps of coin for this bull run.
No, you're not helping the situation. Fuck. I mean, I won't lie. I got 100 bands on crypto.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I mean, I could really go over there and just do it, but fuck, it's.
Yeah, but like the return you can, because like you're pretty good at trading, and obviously if you're gonna be with Mitch and shit, then you're gonna be with the best, best of the best. So it's the return that you would get. Why do you want a house? Like what's the I guess.
Well, I just want like a home base, you know, like I want a home base.
Are you renting?
Morning, guys.
Yeah, I'm renting. I don't want to rent anymore. I want to like chew into my own mortgage, you know. What's up, brother? Yo.
Time is in the bear market, bro.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, you got to decide, but I would definitely not buy a house at the moment during the peak of a crypto bull run.
Yeah,
I'm out here fucking grinding every day.
I mean, yeah.
And also, have you traveled before? Because like it just evolves you massively as a person too. I've lived overseas for a long time.
I moved to Australia 2 years ago. That was like the first proper time I've left New Zealand. So, and I've been in like Bali. So I should have a really good job. That's the thing that's like pushing it. You know, like I make like 25k a month when I'm on the rigs, and then like when I'm in the mines it's about 20k, depending how much I work though. But you know what I mean, it's like,
yeah, but you're pretty driven, like the shit that you're doing with like all the Facebook pages and stuff. So like, and like jobs are fucked, man. Like you don't want to be going away every fucking. I know you like it, but
yeah,
like to be working on something that you're passionate about or some shit like that is obviously where you want to go. Like I don't know how passionate you are about working on the rigs, but yeah.
well, I've paid like 30 grand worth of tickets over the last year just to get on the rigs and stuff, you know. So
yeah, and like we're still young. What are you? Were you 22?
I'm 22, yeah.
Man, fuck buying a house at 22, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah, dude, I would definitely not do that at 22. Like, you just don't want to be tied down that young, but oh my god.
Like, who says you want to live in Australia for the rest of your life? You might want to move to Thailand, you might want to move to Dubai and shit like that. Like, I guess you can rent it out.
Yeah, you can. I guess you can sell the house, but yeah, no. Bro's got to decide.
Right, I'm at the airport right now. I'm like contemplating whether to just walk out and just fucking
Just go for a month. You should just go live why don't you go over with with Mitch, right? Why don't you just go for 1 month and see what it's like, or even 2 weeks?
Well, Mitch and them, they got their own things going, but I wouldn't.
He's here at the moment, isn't he? Mitch is
going-
here.
Oh, in Perth.
What, in Australia?
Yeah, Mitch is in Perth.
Ah, right.
Because he was going to live with
How
me
do you
for a
know?
bit, but
Do you know Mitch, Thomas?
No, only from Twitter. I don't know him personally.
Oh, okay. No, that's out of it. I asked for your Insta.
because he was
I
going to
don't
live
have you
with,
on
he was
Insta.
going to live
Well,
with
they were all
in
in.
Las
They
Vegas.
were a lot of people were in Bangkok for DevCon, and I know like some people I know have met him and whatnot. And then like when I'm at events and shit, I've like hung out with Carl Moon and Chris Crypto and those fucking affiliate guys. Oh, and of course, and with Tyrell and like other Luke Belmar people.
Fuck.
I mean, you just got to network like with these guys. Like it's high value,
Yeah, for sure.
Provide
Like,
value.
social media is huge. It's like I got over 100,000 followers on social media and shit now, like my personal pages. So if I was to like go over to Thailand, I could focus hard on all my social media and shit. And
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Like, what's your life plan? Like, what do you see yourself doing?
Bro,
Do you see yourself
honestly,
on the rig?
I mean, I like it on the rigs, bro. Like that was always my dream, because I worked with cranes ever since I was 15 years old. So my ultimate goal was to always come to Australia and get into the mines and all of that. You know what I mean?
And you've done that.
And
next,
I've done that. I got into the oil rigs, But bro, the last like couple months I've been like, I mean, it's got to be this last week, like just contemplating whether to move has been coming up a lot more.
If money wasn't a thing, what would you do with your life? What would you ultimately want to do? Like help people, or create something, or into design, I don't know.
Bro, honestly, money is my thing. Money is like, that's all I set my whole life around. Because I never grew up with, but I grew up with nothing, I come from nothing, so that means I've got nothing to lose. So I never had any hobbies or anything, to be honest. Like,
Can't you just like if you left the mines for like a year or whatever, Mabulan, can you just go back again after?
yeah, I can go
Get
back.
Like, why don't you just do like you're so young, you can just do that and just like yeah, I mean like I would at least just go for like 6 months and just hard grind, but that's just me. I mean, that's what I did. After I graduated, I just left New Zealand, never went back again.
Yeah. All right.
Because the mines and the house is always going to be here, brother.
Yeah,
who knows? You like,
especially when especially when you're so young too, and like well qualified. But you can take some risk like during a crypto bull run right now and just try to get massively ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
But yeah, I mean, you gotta deep dive your own feelings, priorities, everything. That's all that you gotta figure out.
Yeah.
Like, I look at a house as like it is an appreciating asset, but it's still like, I'd rather.
I think of a house as a massive fucking hassle and like tied down to an area.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no interest at all in getting a house right now.
The other thing is too, like, sorry, you go.
I got at COVID, so I got like fucking 50 G's from the government, and it was cheap, right? Like the houses were cheap then. Now they're just fucking real. And sometimes
the market timing is really important too. Right now is the time for crypto. Like maybe later is the time for a real estate crash and to pick up some shit.
Yeah, you don't know what's going to happen. Like, who knows? Like, crypto might not even be around in. Well, I'm pretty sure it will, but like,
alright.
right now
I'm
is
like,
the moment to make money.
Yeah.
yeah,
2025 is a year to grind. I mean, even like all of last year was too.
okay.
So
Keep
this
it
year,
in
like
this
most of
What's
2025 should be pretty good too.
Yo, Thomas, what's your like monthly living expenses over in Bali?
$5.
I mean, it's varied quite a bit, like over the years, I guess. But like, I've you can live a pretty fucking good life in Bali for like around 2 to 2.5K US a month.
And what would you prefer, Bali or Thailand?
But I've spent most of the last like 6 years in Bali now.
Yeah.
But I am in Thailand a lot. It's just Thailand. Thailand visa situation was like a lot more awkward for a while. I think it's gone a bit better now. With Indonesia, I got on an investor permit before, and then I like bailed through COVID, so I kind of just got like more established there. But like I think they're both really good. It just depends what kind of things you like.
Do you have family in Australia?
They're both pretty good, and like Malaysia too. Like Malaysia is actually pretty solid as well.
No, I have all my family's in New Zealand, bro. I moved there, but I was going for a house to help my family move over.
Yo, chat, everyone's aping grift. All the whales are aping grift. There's no wallets you guys tracking buying grift. It's pumped a little bit. It's gone from 40 to 46. A lot of people bought the dip.
Not one of these bullets.
People are buying the dips on the
Leora.
big swarm and shit, dude.
Alright. Fuck it.
So you're not gonna go?
Nah, I reckon, bro, the thing is too, like I have all this stuff here in Australia, right? So like if I sell all my stuff and move to Thailand and do all this whole crypto bull run for this year.
You should stay for a month first. Like, it might not be, some people get, like homesick and like all these things, right? You should just try a month first, wherever you want to go. You don't have to like decide everything first.
What's the market cap for good?
41?
Well,
it's not 47. 47 mil.
How do you spell it, sir?
GRIFT.
Okay. Cheers.
There should be some big quality coins to be picking up on discount right now with this pullback.
Yeah, I bought
that Hollywood on Fire coin. I've seen Hollywood on Fire coin going pretty hard.
Yeah, I bought more.
Crazy, man.
I bought more MLG. I bought what's this solar? I'm not sure about it. I rebought Mements. Just thought fuck it, I'll buy them.
Solar's back at 8.7 too.
Yeah, I have solar. Obviously, we won't really know which ones are the rockets until we have a little bounce. Then we'll know. Till then, I'm just looking on the new creations. If you look at the new creations, there've been some runners. Like Her was a good one. Let Him Eat is a decent one. There's a few about Farmcoin did absolutely ridiculous this morning. Went to like 4 or 5 mil. Getting the needs from 80k or something like that. You're making money, so yeah, I think it's another good day for volume. For sure. How are you guys? I
This
heard one
coin.
person's you want to move to Thailand, yeah?
Yeah, well, bro, to be honest, like I was going for a house. I was going for a house this year to get my family from New Zealand to move over, but my family aren't ready to move over. So technically, I don't need to go for a house anymore. But I like it here in Perth, and it's good. It's just hit me at a real bad timing because I finally got into the offshore oil rigs, which is like a really good job, and like I do a lot of mining work. But the bull runs here, you know what I mean? So it's like it's real. It's like a time where should I just pack up and leave, go to Thailand or Bali, and focus on this bull run for the next like 6 months to a year. Because I want to go over there. Like I do Muay Thai and stuff as well, so I've always wanted to do training camps and whatnot. So it's just just at this crossroad, you know, where I just sell everything and just say fuck it. And I got a lot of social, like me and my friend, we got over 800,000 followers on a lot of social media accounts, and they're faceless social media accounts. So I can focus a lot on that as well, and our like our FIFO business thing that we got going. So
why don't you just stay here and do both? Like, just do your FIFO and then do the bull run when.
Well, I need to get a roster. I'd have to get a roster if I was. I'm casual at the moment, so they just ring me up, and I have to fly out the next day. You know what I mean? So it's
yeah, because you're on shots, right?
Well, I'm on shots, or like, say if the oil rig needs someone stepped down, they call me up, and I got to fly out that day. So it just all depends.
That's kind of
You know,
perfect though. Like, I mean, yeah, it's kind of shit, but you still got a lot of time at home.
yeah, like
Do
I
you
could
not?
always fly back to. Yeah, I mean, I've had the last couple, like 2 months off or whatnot, because I was doing training, but it's like also, so it's also been real quiet over this Christmas period. So like now work will start picking up, and then when June comes, work will quiet down again.
Yeah.
So I've just been, just sussing it out. Like,
Make money, brother. Don't worry about a house.
yeah, no, I know house. My mum did pretty well with housing, and she was a single mother. So like I just seen how well she went with you know, houses and that. Like she got 4 houses on her own. She was a single mother raising 2 kids. So
yeah, but that's
I kind of seen her
from
hustle.
that era.
Yeah.
Like crypto
Well,
is
no,
pretty
I
much
haven't.
our housing market.
Yeah.
Back
Yeah.
then.
Yeah. That is true. That is true.
Like real estate.
So
What's
there's
up,
a lot
guys?
of things.
Are
bro?
talking about grief or what? Hey, what was Tyrell talking about?
Yep.
Grift, bro.
GRIFT.
GRIFT.
Can you drop it?
Sure. I'll put the CA in, no problem.
All right, thank you.
You guys follow that trading apps on Twitter? Cardio.
I have a play for, like a size play for anyone as well. So
Yeah, what's up?
I just put 10k in this send. So if you look at send, here I'll move it here. This project, the funniest thing about this project is, this is the whole hackathon that we're looking at right now is all based on this. It's all based around, one second, I'm getting some feedback from somewhere. That's sorted. Yeah, it's all based around send. So if you look on their Twitter, they created the Solana kit. So do you know when we look at projects and we're like, oh, was it created for the hackathon and is it partnered with them? Well, this is their kit and their GitHub. So if you go onto here, and then I don't actually think it's that one actually. I think it is the here, Send AI. So it says Send AI, creator of the Solana AI hackathon. It's an agentic app season built on the Solana agent kit, accelerating the Solana AI ecosystem at the Send coin ecosystem. Then you look over here. This is the hackathon that we were looking at. It's got 500,000 views. Right, so this is the infra behind everything that everyone's been investing into, and it's one of the cheapest right now at 60 million. Now you could say 60 million is a bit expensive, but capital B, Griffin's at like 500 million, all the way up here, right? Well, if you think about it, this project is the infrastructure around everything AI right now. This is the infrastructure. So this technically is the virtuals of Solana. If you look at virtuals, when people finally figured it out, and I covered virtuals on my channel. I did have money in virtuals and virtuals ecosystem as well. I literally just put money in it live on stream and then just waited for people to speak about it and cashed out. Like 50, I'd make it 15x's, 20x's all over the place. Virtuals.
Yeah, virtuals is huge.
So if you have a look
What are they
here,
at the moment there?
you see virtuals is valued at 1.6 billion.
Shit.
Right? But look how these rallies happen to these billions. Remember, when you're buying in at 2 billion and it goes to 3 billion, that's not a lot. But when you've entered at 60 billion, that's double and double, you know? You see here,
Yeah.
virtuals was chilling at 300 million. People was like, oh, this is expensive, whatever, this is expensive, 500 million. Now it's at 3 billion.
3x.
Yeah, and it goes vertical. Like, and that's with size over the course of 1 month. This is only 1 month, December to January. So if you haven't 3x your entire portfolio, 3x your net worth in the space of 1 month, you would have made more money just holding virtual token. That's kind of how the big runs work out, right? In terms of like looking at your portfolio. So when I look at Send, I think this, right? 95% of Solana right now doesn't even read the GitHub. They don't even know what they're doing. Just buying things to buy things because it's fun. It is fun. So if you can be smart and think ahead and go, okay, well, first of all, technically it's at the bottom over here, right? Second of all, this is the infrastructure. So everything that is in the Solana hackathon, all these projects, is built on the Send AI agent kit. Everything is built on top of this. Right, to give you an example, I think Buzz is built on top of this, and Buzz is at $100 million market cap, something like this. So with your info plays, this is something where you see this do this off the screen. So then I would counteract the argument and say, Not having this in your portfolio, you would have to minimum 3 to 5x your portfolio in the space of a month, which I think this is also going to only take a month. This is a very, very good play. And it's a very, very good play just to keep DCA because it's going to outperform Solana. The reason why this pump happened from here to here, which I cheated, by the way, you can see the cheat here, terrible cheat, went from 13 to 100. This was when they got called out by Solana, right? Now, they haven't been mentioned by Solana for a while, but remember, guys, this month is the hackathon winners. So who's the real winner here? The project which wins the hackathon or the project which built the hackathon? The smart bet, instead of trying to figure out who's going to win the hackathon, why not just bet on the undervalued token, which is down massively right now, 56%. You're talking a 2x to all-time high, right? And potentially a 10x minimum, in my opinion, to where it deserves to be in terms of just like fair value. So that's the reason why I brought it. I brought Sun token.
Yeah, makes sense.
Sound logic.
Exactly.
Yeah, 2x to all-time high, which wouldn't take long.
That's for me. I can get to Georgia, I have a degree.
There's also a grift.
Yeah, so T, can we get a CA for the send token?
Yeah, just type in send into thingy, bro. Where's it?
I'll put it in the chat for you.
Yeah,
I
someone
see a
put
whole
it.
lot on just too many of them, man.
Yeah, somebody asked the question, right? They said 86% insider holding. And yeah, of course it's 86% insider holding, right? The weirdest thing is in crypto is that on one hand you have tokens you want on the free market. You know, things like a lot of the hackathon projects, obviously like Trench AI, these types of like pump fund coins. You have like big infra, expect it to be highly insider holding. The US dollar is 99%. Do you know what I'm saying? Real estate, 99%. Bitcoin actually is about 80% insider holding. Dogecoin is also 80%. Pepe, all the centralized exchanges own this whole entire supply of Pepe. These are things which you still trade it anyway. Just the fact that you can't see it. So when you see like 89%, as long as it's not a new meme coin that's launched, or even like new info that launched and they bundled a lot of the supply initially on the launch, you don't have to worry about it on that scale, because the insiders are them, like the team themselves. Insiders isn't like random wallets which are cheating, because they would have already cheated when it hit 100 million or something. That should explain that.
I put opium or opium in the Soul chat. I kind of just want an opinion on it. I think it's neat. It's a record label.
What'd you say was this open?
Hey guys, should Oshi put out Trump fart?
Is he releasing them again? Or did he? That was from a couple of days ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Keeps going. He's like a casino, that guy. He just starts chipping off everyone with this top. Nice.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm setting up my Twitter notifications, ready for when the next token drop is. Let's go. Come on, Solar.
Yeah, it's not doing as well as Cat G did.
Innit, man? What happened to Asian hours with Cat G, man? Cat Jeet.
They ate them all.
Just need that port just to just keep going. Keep mooning.
Yeah, like 30 SOL.
Fuck, man, this one I posted in the Soul chat like 20 minutes ago, it 10x'd already. I didn't even get in on it.
I just posted it and it's faded. I've been there, bro. I've been there.
I watched
This
it.
fucking Zyth one, man. It's just pumping.
That AIG that just bonded. Looking at that.
This AIG bullx. All those coins for a year.
Which one? AGI?
AIG, yeah.
AIG, yes, okay. Yeah, I didn't get in. I seen it. Fucking went up after it bonded.
Yeah, it's like 350k now.
Freaking hell, I didn't even see this bond.
I called it.
Oh, shit.
But I was still researching it, and then I got sidetracked.
Fuck.
Yeah, I saw it after bonding. I was looking at the Twitter and shit.
Is AIG a good buy?
We don't know yet, bro. You have to check. You can't just.
On a dip, maybe. Yeah, I still haven't checked for bundles or anything.
Dev doxed himself as well, I think.
Fuck me.
Linked to his personal Twitter.
Yeah.
A couple of wallets are bought in. I mean, the following bought in.
No decks paid. That's about the only thing I can see. Everything else looks pretty good.
Dips back into 350 range.
Moments. Pumping back. Moments. Let's go. 10, 15.
Oh yeah. Everything's starting to pump again. I'm all green right now. It was like lots of red
China's
before.
probably getting home from work.
Where's MLG? MLG pumping. MLG should have a violent pump if it decides to pump back. And stuff's this hyped.
Let's go.
Yo, definitely put something in.
H terminal is right at its bottom as well.
We should look for an entry on this AIG, I think.
It's in the golden pocket zone now, but the high end.
Got lots of wallets buying it now. Oh, Dev sold?
What?
Have you guys
Holy
been
fuck.
using the bolt trade thing? Bolt trade alert?
Is it good?
I've only just started really, so I'm not completely sure yet. But AI scores, you know, insider wallet tracking. I just put my link in my own group. I'm just seeing what people think of it as well. But yeah, I'm not sure yet if it's all that. But people on Twitter seem to think it's pretty solid from what I was reading.
Really?
Yeah, like the smart wallet tracking notifications. Although I mean that's kind of like GN2, right? But
Oh
just
wait,
looking at
Trench
the other
AI is a
features.
top AI token. Lit. According to Bolt Trade.
Oh, bolt.
Man, someone said, "Can I close some of these tabs?" Boy, you have no clue about meme coins, boy. You wait till we start trenching. I got 50 tabs open. This is nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just had to put up a third monitor because I just fucking struggling with two.
This is lit. Top 10.
Yeah, nice. GG.
Telling you guys, you don't hold enough trench AI. You do not hold enough trench AI. 72%, 72 out of 100 bullish. Smart trader analysis. 7 smart traders bought. 23 smart traders hold. Total value they hold over $300,000. They've only realized 2% of profits. They're fully holding the bag. What's this do? This is lit. GG's boat trade. I think I like boat trade even more now.
Yeah, pretty solid there.
Yeah.
Fuck, that dip at 7, man. Fuck, that was a good shot.
What, on boat trade?
I mean,
what?
just now on Trench AI at 7, just back there.
Yeah, bro.
Strong bounce off that 7 within the last hour.
Bro, I'm telling you.
But
Trench
yeah,
AI.
no, solid stats, eh? Like, you get an AI rating, people can see all that stuff you mentioned. Solid.
It's lit. So where'd you get the signals from? Did they have a Telegram or is it just the website? Cat signal.
I think it was on that Telegram screen you were just at. Like in the side options or something. I'm just using it on my phone right now. I don't know if it's the same on laptop, but on the phone you can just use a sidebar.
Guys, if you're watching this right now, any trade that you have made money on, your experience with the stream so far, please leave your feedback on Twitter. Please. Just go on Twitter, it takes 2 minutes. Right? I don't charge you a penny. I don't ask you to join any premium stuff. There is nothing. All I ask you to do is just go on Twitter, tweet your story. I see people in the comments saying that they started with 1 SOL, now they're on 4 point. I see people saying that I made over $20,000. Just please go on Twitter right now. Just make a tweet. Takes 2 seconds. Just share your story with how you've experienced the trenches marathon so far.
Yeah.
I'll make a tweet now.
I'm literally here with a bloody blanket. So there's aircon blasting so hard on my laptop.
Made a hole in the desk.
Someone said, so what's Trench AI's purpose or utility? For you to run the bot, for you to run Trench AI, you're going to need Trench tokens. Right? We are obviously going to have a free option. The free option will be very good. But to utilize the advanced options, you're going to have to use the tokens. And the reason why you will pay in Trench is because you need the convenience, right? You don't want to miss out on the LLM. You don't want to be emotional. You need a bot to trade for you. You need something which isn't emotional. If you look at our calls, right? Let's just actually break this down logically. You look in Trench AI, right? You go into the trenches. You scroll down and then you go into the Solana channel. You put /LB. And then here you see the calls. You can see yesterday, just in the past day, we had a 232x on Solar. We had 100x on AI, 83x on White Paper, 83x on Farcoin, 27x on Brain, 25x on Orbres, and there was only 421 calls. There's 20,000 tokens launching every single day. The issue is, where people go wrong, is their emotions. I'm not the best trader. I'm not streaming here to show you I'm the best trader. It's not what I'm doing. It's a social experiment. Right? Plenty of people, including me, post links in the chat. We literally just heard someone say it. Post a link in the chat. Coins up 5x. Didn't even buy it. Right? That should give you an example of human error. These are human error things. AIs, with or without Trench AI, are going to outtrade you. So it's better you support Trench AI, support the community, help us grow, than waiting for another company to do it for you that you don't even know until it's too late. So that's the utility, and that should explain the mindset behind it. This is something which is very, very needed. In fact, if you look at what Sajjad posted, in fact, I just posted a screenshot today. Saj said this. Mentioned a few times over the last couple of months how everything is getting faster. You saw it today with LLM, large language model. Barely 6 hours and it hit $90 million. Let's say your average DGen sleeps 6 to 8 hours a day, would have literally missed the entire thing. Hence why we need agents to trade for us 24/7. Once agents are trading, $100 million in minutes will be the norm. And then 100 million to 1 million in minutes too. Shit's a trip. Yeah, bro. Shit's a trip, bro. This is real tech. Right? And I'm showing you guys.
COO of Trenches AI.
We have live product demos already.
What's up, guys? Hope you're doing well. My name is Ryan. I'm the COO of Trenches AI. And in this video, I'm going to show you a little bit about what we're building and, kind of give you a little bit of a peek behind the hood. So you guys were pretty excited about the UI that we just brought out. As you can see trades, you can see the P&L, you can query by asking here, and you can even see TX IDs. Now, this is all real live data. What's the most important part about this, guys, is that Trenches AI and its AI agent is actively adjusting its trading strategy. So every 30 to 40 trades, the AI agent learns from its mistakes, fixes it, and then makes a new trading strategy. Just like you would. If you got rugged a million times or you made money a million times, then you probably adjust your strategy to, suit one of those things or to fix it. And that's exactly what this AI agent does. It learns without needing us. So right now, as you can see, it's constantly taking brand new trades and learning. This is all real live data, guys. So that gives you some context on what we're up to. We're getting closer and closer and closer to a prompt and scripts and different APIs and different data points to where it's working perfectly in harmony and actually making it profitable. Now, at the moment, we're actually already having quite a lot of success with Trenches AI and its, investment strategies. However, we're constantly looking to improve that. We're doing that through things like prompt echo chambering and a few other things, but I'll make some extra videos about that at a later date. But hopefully this gives you some context. You guys seem to love the UI that we put out a couple days ago, over 60,000 impressions. So I hope this is helpful, and I'll speak to you guys in the next video.
as you can see, guys,
Ryan, I'm the COO of Peak. Butting here, asking here, asking here.
it trades, it logs its trades, changes its strategy. This isn't a fucking wrapper of ChatGPT, which us degens are running up to $100 million market cap. This is something which is legit, click and play, it's going to trade for you. That's why I am so bullish on Trenches AI. That's why I'm supporting it. It's something which I was building myself anyway.
Do you use it currently in your trading?
Correct. Yes, I do. Secretly, yes, I do. Yes, I'm currently testing a HFT model. So I'm testing like a high frequency model. It just gets in and out, in and out, in and out. It's a bit buggy at the moment. Sometimes like it will start trading tokens which are, they're like blatantly honeypots. So you like, we'd know it's a honeypot, but it can't identify because it still sees the volume. So we're working on like changing it. But it spots like the high volume tokens like, which one was it trading the other day? I think it was trading like S query. Yeah, it was trading S query. I think it was SQUERY.
Yeah, that was.
I can't even spell it. But yeah, S query. It was trading it alright, like buying the lows, selling the highs, buying the lows, selling the highs. Very, 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 very good. Then other times, obviously, sometimes AI is like children. Other times they just do like dumb shit. You have to kind of analyze it. Like even with Griffin, man, like look, Griffin's on beta access, it's not on alpha access yet. And some people, like, there's two types of people who use Griffin, right? There's people like the average ChatGPT person that will go straight away to special agents, click agent sniper, click go, and be like, right, this is gonna make me rich. And if it doesn't make them rich in a second, and they lose like 0.1 SOL, instantly it's not working, it's a scam, right? Then there's people like us who will use this, reiterate, optimize, you know, write scripts and threads and data and research, you know, and really go into like the depths of Griffin to utilize the tool, because we see the technology, we actually enjoy the tool, and we want to utilize it and use it, you know. So it's the same thing with Trench AI. There'll be people that will just click it and meh. And there'll be people like us which will go into detail with it, break it, test it, really make it good.
Yeah, I did that on Griffin. I will admit I did use your prompt though, but I wasn't like, it didn't confirm that the prompt actually worked. So I did tweak it a bit, like get it to confirm like all the prompts that were in the prompt.
Exactly.
So like wrote the prompt down. So
nice. Yeah. 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 Nice. Mm-hmm. That's hard. Yeah, hard. Yeah. Yeah, we need to give it a protocol. Been going at it. That's good. Good. Keep up the good work, cuz. Proud of you. So, yeah. Python is getting easier. Oh. Streaming stopped